smaller than I expected, Bob. I expected it bigger, but I've been to the one here for Photo Plus years ago. The Photo Plus was I guess there's like a lot more photographers in the nation that would go to Photo Plus than there is entrepreneurs, I guess. Or just the organizers wanted to have like a more smaller space and charge a lot more for the space. That's why I assume. Because there's a bigger hall, way bigger hall, where the Photo Plus took place. But I assume if there's a bigger hall, that means you can't charge as high of a price for the space. That's what I'm assuming. That's probably why they did that. What's up, Matt? Mop? Is it Mop? Should I bog and Mop in St. Louis? And no TTS as well. I forgot to add that. I suck at networking, just a reminder. I tried to network. I did talk to some vendors, but outside of the vendors, I mean, it's harder to talk to. Like, there's networking areas, but that's like for VIPs. People who are like, they're paying to network. I only got free admission, so I can't go into them. Pretty sure it's only VIP. I did see it. I did check into it. The networking areas, speed networking, 20 minutes of networking. Elite and exhibitors going there, and then gold and platinum. No, compared to Photo Plus, which is a different hall, much bigger hall. This is a very small hall. It's not that busy compared to like Photo Plus. Well, I agree. OF management, I 100% agree with you there. I don't know if they would allow it though, because it would offend other businesses essentially. This is a business card exchange. You just toss your business cards, look through. If you want to look through, I toss my business cards in there as well. But everyone goes through, just looking through. Yeah, business card exchange. Basically, you know
where there's any coffee anywhere?
No, I didn't see any vendors either for it. I saw tea though. If you want tea,
where?
I think it's like down that way.
Thanks.
Yeah. Shut up. poultry motion. Crew. What's up, Alex? Alex? Any baddies? Huh? There's a business expo.
Right now we're at R&D.
Business expo. Are you on G Live? Different audience. That's why. I did buy a tea. I bought a box of tea actually. I'll show you when I. Oh, maybe I can probably show you now. Maybe? I don't know. I'll show you in a minute. I did buy tea. I don't have ability to do TikTok live. I need 1,000 or be with an agency. I was with an agency for a little bit, but they required me to stream every, like, at least once an hour a week, which I can't do. That's too much. I mean, unless they do like just point it to a wall. I don't want them to point it to a wall. I want like actual organized content on TikTok. Did I check this one out? Eco-conscious brand solutions. These are good actually. I am eco-conscious. A lot of businesses are not eco-conscious. They cost more money. Eco-friendly bags, I assume. Yeah, I gotta keep grinding. Hopefully they'll tear down TikTok though for the US. And all that grinding will be nothing. Sugar Mama? I mean, this would be a good place to link up with a Sugar Mama, probably. A lot of entrepreneurs here. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, Lord. Best sales wingman on the planet. Did I grab any of these? There's a cup holder. Cup holder.
That answer is very, very intriguing.
It's not hard. It's not hard. Like, no, it's
Yeah, where your booth go? I'm pretty sure the booths here cost at least $3,000.
obviously.
Maybe $5,000 actually. Sorry. This is the one that works with creators. It's an app where they're basically a middleman. They work with creators and connect them with small businesses. This is going to be really good. The founder is over there. That's the founder over there. James. Definitely recommend it. There's some stuff to see. The stuff in here is not that good, honestly. Like the free stuff, the promotional shit. Some for e-commerce complexity. Ooh, next tool. What businesses are you cosplaying? A bunch of people. Yes. What convention is called? Small Business Expo. So everything here is like B2B solutions. Business to business solutions. Basically, so all the vendors are basically advertising to other business owners. But I'm pretty sure most business owners are the attendees, and then some business owners and founders are the exhibitors. This is where I got the tea. I got this tea over here.
Yeah, it's a tea bag. It's tea bag.
White tea is a good
You're right.
We did like
Sorry.
brain strategy.
Basically, oh, this is all B2B. I don't know if all B2B or middlemen. Someone just assisting business owners.
Yeah, we go where.
Animoto is working with video. Animoto. I know Jared Polin promoted them. Jared Polin. I'm pretty sure Poultry knows Jared Polin. Frono's photo. How many contacts? Zero. I mean, I made a few contacts, but like they're vendors. Not contacts outside of vendors. I didn't make any contacts outside of vendors. I did try to talk to some vendors to try to get them to see if they have any creator programs and try to connect them with creators that I know or myself. But I don't see myself as a big creator, obviously. I'm a tiny creator.
I was taught thou shalt not kill.
Who's the OG YouTuber? Me? I mean, I'm technically an OG YouTuber, but I don't have a following on YouTube really. I've been on YouTube since like 2006 or something like that. 2007. Small Rig is not here. The only photo company here is Animoto. I mean, they're kind of more geared towards video. Some do have creator programs. The only ones that I spoke to, I only spoke to like 3 or 4 of them about creator programs, and maybe 2 out of the 4 didn't have anything. The other ones did though. This one I spoke to, I spoke to like a travel company over there, business travel. They don't have a creator program. But he does. Like they do, because it's a digital marketing agency. They do work with creators. This one right here, Smart Sites. It's a digital marketing company basically. They do work with creators. What's up? Did I go through here? I don't know if I went through here yet with y'all. UGC. But yeah, it's it's completely different when you work with a UGC or if you're working an influencer. There's a completely different marketing strategies. In my opinion, at least. Like a UGC can technically be a nobody, but if they could generate a really good UGC for whatever agency or small business, that's like one business tactic, then versus an influencer where you're influencing their existing audience. Not all UGCs are required to be a giant influencer, you know what I mean? They could be a little like a nobody, really, but if they know how to produce content, you're basically paying them to produce content in a certain way that you like, you know? Well, Cameo's out here. Well, basically, Crest, I was pitching a little bit to certain vendors I spoke to. Like, I spoke to 4 vendors about like their creator program, if they have one. If not, you know, I did tell them if you want to connect with some creators, I know some creators. You know, basically, I am the middleman. My services are I am the middleman. I'll connect them with the creator. But right now, like, I'm not willing to. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking like 5%. But like, once they get ball rolling, I'll get like a little bit more, like 8%. Free content. There's no free content. Yeah, no free content.
Can go a big boost. I don't think I would be able to.
I would only do UGC like free for like the first session, and that's it. If they actually like it, and if I'm actually providing results in the first UGC content material, then like we'll start the relationship. It shouldn't take too long to produce one piece of content. It depends like what kind of content it is, you know.
Websites like
Did I go down this way? I don't remember. Stupid if it's like if they consider them as free content. Like UGC is like a profession in itself. I'm not talking about like influencers. I'm talking about like people who are creating UGC and actually generating traffic and results and stuff like that. Castmate is a very small company. I met the founder at a Twitch meetup. It's a very, very, very small company. Me and what's his name? CM. Met him there. No soliciting chat. No soliciting exhibitors chat. So basically what that means is that you can't go up to a vendor and ask, you want to hire me for XYZ? Which is a little weird, like you're just networking, right? I mean, don't be like direct, obviously. Be indirect. Yeah, here's my card. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah? I have 2. I'm pretty sure it's just Jimmy. Unknown to... What's up? Load. I might lose power, so I'm gonna end the live stream right now. Tune into my Twitch Twitch.tv/JeffyJ. I only have 33%. I mean, I have a battery. I'll connect it later. Be on Twitch. Where is... Jesus Christ. Is that rules? What's up? What's up, chat? What's up, Elvis? On the boat. Jimmy, Poultry. They're giving out free headshots, it looks like. There's a headshot line. That's a travel agency, business travel agency. For some reason, travel agencies have zero interest in working with creators. I never seen even like the really, really big creators, I never see them promote anything on travel, which is really weird to me. What are we doing? We're at Small Business Expo. Uh-oh. Meetups. I should have been here earlier, honestly. This would have been good to go to. What time is it? It's 2:30. Oh, it's 2:15. So the next one would be hospitality, travel, transportation, recreation. That would be good to go to over here. I want to connect travel with creators. I really, really, really do, honestly. Oh, yeah, I agree. This one. I'm not sure about that one. It's 20-minute sessions. It's probably just a company just promoting themselves, honestly. It says meetups, so I guess just people like talking to each other. I don't know. From those industries. I might have to turn off the camera if I'm in there, like talking, trying to get to know someone. You like my shoes, chat? Looks good, huh? Nice and clean. Guadalupe. Lol. People act differently when they're on display like that, though, right?
PC.
Full Stack Digital Agency. Isn't Full Stack like a platform? It's a lot of platforms. Content. Live or Live Black, known for unknown, huh? not many creators here. That's probably, it's hard to tell who's a creator, honestly. But I've seen some people just not give a shit what they're wearing. I assume those are the creators.
So you talk to them.
You know what I mean? It's probably like 2 out of like a, out of 1,000 though. Keep in. Thank you. I did wear the stinky ones. I just took them off before I came in. Let him sweat. What are you talking about? I saw one person just had their like had everything out. You know what I mean?
If having the lead sell makes you the boss is number one.
Digital marketing and creative agency. What's the difference from a creative marketing agency and a creative agency? Aren't they the same thing? I think Poultry would know. Oh, Fox News is here, by the way. I think they were somewhere around here. They were here earlier. They are different? So when you combine both of them, is that like a full service type of agency? It does both creative and the marketing.
I appreciate you.
Like a full service. They create the content and then produce, like post it and stuff like that. Sorry.
Our plan is starters, not
Like a full service company basically that does both. Make it easier. Basically hands off situation.
Oh,
Hey. I don't know how entertaining this content is for your chat, but I mean, for me it's more exciting because like I'm obsessed with entrepreneurship. Is this the one? It's probably the one that's Fox News. I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is Fox. Oh, Fox Business. There we go. Fox Business. Verizon and T-Mobile's here. I don't think I've seen AT&T. I'm surprised like the smaller cellular companies are not here. Chaco? What's wrong with Chaco? Is he sick? Water bottles? I think I would get pretty much told to leave if I did that.
Yeah, so we do a lot of marketing for it.
Mystery shopping.
Works a lot with like brands like
Small business.
Jack in the Box or Kroger. I don't know if you guys have Kroger out here.
I wish I could get hired to be a mystery shopper. I don't know what the requirements are. Warm lead. Secure bulk assistance. Interesting. Virtual sapping. What's virtual sapping? Grinding more than 10 hours a day. Keepers and more. Okay. They don't sell coffee here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Nepotism is like a normal thing, especially in the US. The more people you know, fake or real relationships, the more opportunities you get. That's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. The thing is that I don't know how to be fake. You know? I am very genuine, but I'm also like aggressive. Too aggressive. Yeah, music industry for sure. I wonder if there's a way. Here's an idea I'm gonna throw out there. And you can steal it if you want. Why not have like a website where you can just hire like a singer or whatever? I mean, other than like obviously Spotify and stuff like that. Like for small businesses to like look for like a localized singer near you to have them do like a live singing or whatever, live concert at your bar or whatever. Yeah, I am nice, but I'm also like I'm just too honest, and people don't like honesty. Like, they don't want you to point out the flaws. They don't want you to be a problem solver unless they ask you to. Obviously, I give unsolicited advice essentially, which people don't like. But the thing is that I'm obsessed with problem solving. You know what I mean? That's why I say it. If I see a solution, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. I always share my solution, which is not good to people who think there's no problems. Or if they do have problems, they don't want you to point it out, basically. They want you to keep it under the rug. You know? They'll get to it when they get to it. One video a week filmed on phone. And it doesn't sound too bad. 50,000? I mean, does that include unlimited expense, or does that not include expenses to produce the video?
I seen that one.
Market reach. Market reach. These are testimonials. Wait, is it?
Oh, great. Yeah, let me get your badge. Coffee is a big piece of everything.
This is like a sales company, it looks like.
You sell directly to operators?
Our call team will. This is basically a telemarketing company.
Okay, so coffee
Yeah.
import.
Gain a Presido, I can't pronounce it, Presido sales team without the internal headaches. As a telemarketing, you could basically hire a telemarketing company.
Yes.
Do I need chopstick? I think I need chopstick. Wait, I have a chopstick. Excuse me?
I see.
Market reach results. Yes. The thing is that in corporate world, they don't like it when you're honest and upfront. Oh, look at this. Look at this, chat. I'm not showing you that again. You'll probably end up calling them. No. effective coaching.
For you to be able to do that, you have to work with the right mindset.
So you're basically being coached on how to get more focused, essentially.
I write books on happiness like that.
Have one? Thank you.
I love this. So I'm an energy healer, hypnotist, and life coach.
Coaching certification. It's mindset training. So basically, it's someone who has like concentration issues and focus issues, which I do have that issue. Energy healer? Not sure about that. Why CM is not here? CM is not a business guy. He does whatever the fuck he wants. That's what his motto is. CM likes free stuff, but there's nothing here that's I don't think he would like, honestly. This is all business related stuff. Success Link outsourcing, customer service support, billing and collections, virtual assistant, data entry and processing. I was talking to like a company here, and I was grilling them, hey, do you outsource to Philippines? No, but they do outsource to India because the company is based in India. 'Cause I don't mind India. I feel like India is culturally different, very different than Philippines. This is what I was talking to earlier. I have everything already. It's like, oh, they must. I thought they were just setting up to do content or something. So it looks like it's a booth or something, right? That's the RS. I'm not sure which RS is that on it. Rodin. What time is it? Too dirty? Think big. Yeah, I'm at Drivers, but it's a small hall. It's nowhere near the size as Photo Plus. I mean, you know what I mean by Photo Plus, right? Which is now extinct, unfortunately. Sleek Biz. Everyone lining up for a free headshot. Basically, you get a free headshot. I don't know if they're including the editing though. I doubt it.
I've done that.
When I say free headshot, they're probably exchanging their email and phone number for a free headshot. I'm basically going to be advertised in exchange for that headshot. I highly doubt he's going to spend much time in editing it though. Yeah, look at the line. You honestly think they're going to pay $200 a headshot for each person here? They're making thousands. I doubt it. I doubt they're paying them a penny. It was free to enter. I mean, with registration. It's free to enter with registration. I highly doubt they're paying money for a headshot. It's a marketing company as well. It's not a photography company. The marketing company might have their own internal photographer and just giving out free headshots. Probably in exchange for free phone number and contact information for that headshot. Photographer, he was right there. He's doing the headshots right now. I don't know if you recognize him. I don't think he's famous. I don't recognize him. Did it. Digital and creative. So you probably have an in-house photographer. So I assume it's like a digital creative agency. Yeah, you can see the photos right there.
They take your picture and do like a headshot.
The photos are okay. The thing he has on under it, I want that so bad. It does make it look more prettier. It looks more professional. I want that thing. Whatever it's called. Butterfly thingy? I don't know. No? I don't know. It's too loud in here to hear anyone. Oh. GP. Keep on topic. Any other topics to chat? Should be about the Expo. Por favor. We're focused on the Expo or business and entrepreneurship today. Playing for like next few hours until 5 o'clock. They close at 5. There's another crowd there. Unfortunately, I've been shooting with the Canon 6D, and I've been shooting it since it came out in the market, which is like 10 years ago now. But I can't afford to upgrade, and I want to upgrade to the one I really want is a A7S3. That's the one I really want. I mean, I'm open to like getting an A7 III or A7 IV, but A7S3 is more preferable because it has very low light capabilities. And I like to shoot without artificial lighting for the most part, because like I don't want to carry a ton of extra gear with lighting all the time, at least. Most of the time, I think the A7S series is more ideal for me because I don't have to hire an assistant to lug around my lighting equipment, you know? And it's really ideal for me like to travel. I don't want to travel with lighting equipment. I just want to travel with just a camera and a lens, or a couple of lenses, you know? What's up, Knight? What up, Knight? I don't have a prototype on me. I'm not even in that stage yet. And if I do have a prototype, it's to be non-functioning prototype. Having a functioning prototype is going to cost a lot of money. Yeah, lighting's everything, I know. I wouldn't want to do photos in here without artificial lighting. I 100% agree with you. I would place the subject outside in a proper area if it's cloudy, or if it's sunset or sunrise. Preferably sunset. I want to buy like the really expensive $300 like speed light. That I would carry, the speed lights. They're really high-end speed lights. I don't have money for it. It's a good,
Different stories.
obviously you don't like Godox. Well, I like Godox because it's a cheaper brand than Profoto. I would never be able to afford Profoto for like a long time, probably. I've been at it for 14 years and I still can't afford a pro photo. I'd rather spend money on the camera or the lens than a pro photo lighting.
No, it's a lip gloss.
You have to get online on Reason.
But who would I pitch it to? There's no manufacturers here. And there's no investors here either. There's some founders. There's some small businesses here. Yeah, I know. They're small, but I want to basically. I mean, if I do, I want to do like when I do IRL streams, I want to have a camera in my backpack, and the DSLR I have with my 2470, it's like another 15 pounds, and it always hurts my back. I can't. I will have to be like a 2-hour stream. So I like to do like 8 hours, 10 hours sometimes. Especially when I travel, I like to travel and do long streams. But the gear I have is just way too heavy to do it, you know? That's why I didn't go to London. Did I go to London with my gear? I don't remember. I did, because I had a 35mm. My 35mm is much lighter than my 2470. So that I could travel with, but the thing is that I still prefer have like the S series and make it much more crispy, more beautiful looking. I don't have the S series. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I mean, for you, because you could use it for work. I mean, technically, in my experience of if I work for an employee as a photographer, I would make the employer buy all the gear. That's what I would do. But unfortunately, in the US, they don't really hire many photographers for like employee relationships. Only as freelancers for the most part. And if you're a freelancer, then you could charge accordingly with the gear. But if you're working as an employee, usually the employer has to house all the gear and buy all the gear. You know? My understanding, startups can't really afford to do that. Nothing. Thumbs up. Let's see the. I'm blind. They had like a free soda outside, or free energy drink soda. That's a big boy camera. That's a Sony mirrorless right there with like a 2470. No, that's 7200, I think. Oh. A croquette earlier. Croquette. Just one croquette for breakfast. Croquette. AI easy, transparent beads. Hey, I got the information already.
Making my way through.
I wish there was a way to like build a bridge between creators and influencers more with these companies. They're doing it, but it's like very slow, very how do you call it? Very scary. Like scared. They're scared of like creator or influencer marketing, and very resistant. I never said I was going to pitch anything here. What? I don't think anyone ever got $1 billion from a pitch. Not yet. Maybe in like 50 years we'll have someone who would pitch someone for $1 billion to develop something. But right now, no. No one ever has gotten $1 billion from a pitch. Maybe 100 million. I doubt 200 million. I take a rest. My legs. I don't know how to force myself into like situations with strangers, you know what I mean? And not come off like salesy, you know? I don't know. I still have to listen to like more audible books probably to get more ideas on how to like make better connections with the right people. I don't know. The thing is that I don't know how to do small talk without like asking like the obvious typical questions, you know what I mean? And you're basically just repeating the same shit over and over. Like, what do you do? How's the weather today? And I like to like go straight for the meat. I'm not the type of person who likes to bite around or flower the petals or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I like to go straight forward, which is probably the wrong thing to do, obviously. What's up, Permit? Should we do an interview with Fox News? If I ask her to interview me, if I'm actual content, if I'm content worthy, they'll put me on to Fox News. Should I be on Fox News? Fox Business? Fox Business over there. Should I be Degen or should I be myself? And not Degen. kind of questions to ask me. I wonder if it's live. I don't think it's live. I think it's just recorded. And they probably will add it tomorrow. Is that like a cut or something? Or is that a focus? Culture would know what they're doing. Like a scene maybe? Scene 2? It's Fox Business. It's like a segment on, they have their own network basically on cable. Fox Business. Fox Business. See you, Fox. Fox. Yeah, Fox right there. Fox. Yeah, she's reading a script, it looks like, from her phone. You see it? That's her script. It is, but Fox Business is separate. Fox Business doesn't like to get involved in politics most of the time. Sometimes they do. But usually Fox Business talk about like, you know, stock market, trades, entrepreneurship related stuff. They dabble into the politics sometimes. But usually it's like nonpartisan. He's not the audience. Photographers, videographers is like maybe the third audience on my list, but they're not as important. The primary audience is creators. Creators is completely different mindset than like a cameraman working for a company, especially a corporation. Granted, a lot of camera people, they might be doing content creation outside of the work. Maybe. Who knows? They may be burned out and you just don't want to touch a camera after work, you know? You guys. That's feedback from you guys. I need to message a bunch of creators, small creators, about the tripod idea. No, poetry. That's how I get kicked out. That's how I get kicked out. They have rules against like soliciting. If they actually want me out of here, you can get me out of here. They have a lot more weight than I do. Lol. Poetry motion. The thing is that I'm not connected as much as you know, right? I don't have many friends outside of Twitch. And if I do have friends, I mean, I do have friends, but not a lot of them. A lot of them are like, they have normie jobs. And they're not like entrepreneurs. I have no entrepreneurs that are friends. outside of Twitch. I know Bog is an entrepreneur. He's the only entrepreneur that I know. Where is Bog? He was here earlier, right? You're more connected through your work. You know a lot of entertainment people, right? You have more opportunities to create those relationships with those entertainers. Twerking, are you doing a twerkathon? See, I want one of those wagons. Is that Sony? What kind of? Is that Sony camcorder, right? I can't tell. I wonder if those are better than like the mirrorless. The mirrorless stuff. It looks like an old camera. I can't tell. Do you see about poultry? Light, a Rode mic on it, a little small monitor on it. Man, it looks like a DIY setup, honestly. I don't think there's like standard setup for like a media corporation. Who knows? They may be outsourced. Outsourcing content creation for Fox Business, possible. You think that's an FX6? Is that FX6? It doesn't look like an FX6, does it? I've never seen that camcorder before. That's probably like a probably like a $10,000 camera. I don't know, or $6,000. I've seen the really, really, really big ones. I've seen them way bigger.
Just speaking a foreign language?
No.
Wow, I thought you were.
No. English.
What network or company are you covering for?
Just myself. I'm a creator. Yeah.
So you would just curate whatever?
No. I create content.
Got you.
Yeah, on my socials. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yep. Sorry to show. Sony. Oh, it's a G Master. It's a rental. The lens is a rental, it looks like. This is a barcode on it. Oh, just asking?
I went back and I said, hey, I'm back.
I have a question. What kind of camera is that?
What's that?
What kind of camera?
It's FX6.
Oh, that's what I thought. Got it, thanks.
Oh, this is the last one.
Yeah, FX6.
How are you? Are you recording for some TV channel?
What's that?
Are you recording for a TV channel or
No.
for small business expo?
Content creation.
Content creation. Can I promote my app on the video?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. What is it about?
Okay, so basically EIH stands for Entrepreneur Investor Handshake. It is a social media company where people who are looking to start a business or grow their existing business and need funding for that, like financial funding, can go and create their account, as well as private investors who are looking to invest their surplus funds in the business around them to earn profit out of it, can also go and create accounts and they can connect via this app.
Okay.
Registration area for boarding
Can I have one?
Yeah, it is available on the iOS app store.
Oh, do you have an extra one?
This is the last one, you can take it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would like to promote on your app.
Yeah.
Basically, I just hand it out a lot.
It's free, right?
Yeah, you will have to register with your email. You will get a validation link on the email. And
Okay. I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I do the video over there?
Oh, it's live.
Oh, it's live. Oh,
Yeah, they heard you.
All right, thank you very much.
Subflip. FX6. FX6, I thought FX6 was more, this is more camcorder type of camera, right? Based on the chat's input, that's what I thought. Not I thought only. Chat is part of my mental state. You come along when I go live. You guys have a big involvement and you influence me to make decisions. But you're part of my brain essentially, because I make decisions based on your input. You influence me. I also influence you back based on my food and whatever shit related. Food stuff. Next time tell them you are streaming on Amazon. Finesse. Amazon is very strict where you have to have a product selected when you go on Amazon Live. I want to do it, but the thing is that you have to be an existing creator with an actual following. With thousands, at least probably 10,000. I would say if you need 10,000 followers, I am assuming, at the minimum to be considered allowed to go live on Amazon Live. That's a creator right there. Oh, those are both of them are creators. I should tell King to come here, but it's too late now. It's almost over. The thing is that Kim don't like me. If I make a suggestion, he will not give a shit. But if Cook Sucks makes a suggestion, he will give a shit. But me, I'm a nobody. I think streamers should come here, honestly. You could definitely pitch or ask around. If they have a creator program or whatever. Oh, this is all the cities. I should take a picture of this. This is all the cities in the United States to go to. Basically, you do this all year round. I think the first city will be Miami in March, and they go all the way until December. They're in Florida twice, it looks like. What's up, Yankee boy? I would say it could be useful for IRL streamers. This one, as a founder, I did suggest him to do creator or influencer marketing, and he could let me know if you're interested in doing that. Like, not for me, obviously, because I'm a nobody. But it says like anythingcomputers.org, and basically it's just like a tech IT help service. If you have IT issues, they'll help you. So imagine like a streamer promoting that, any streamer, not just IRL streamers. And you promote that basically if you need help, and you can tell the viewer, just call up this company and they'll help you out with your IT issues. You know, this could work on Twitch, in my opinion. I assume they're like a very small business though. Because if the founder is here, that means they can't afford to pay someone to be here for them. I mean, other than that one guy right there.
Have a good day, brother. I don't sell financial products.
San Diego, yes, it's the same week. Oh, it's one day event, and it's not the whole convention center. The convention for TwitchCon has multiple halls as well. I think it's like 3 or 4 halls. So they do have like the same shit. You could probably go on the first day. You could do either or. Yeah. Where is it? No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you go to the website, smallbusinessexpo.com, pretty sure you get more details. This is like, oh, this is Sheridan actually. It's a little bit different. It's Sheridan, San Diego. It's right next to the convention center. I'm pretty sure. For TwitchCon. Sheridan. It is smaller, obviously. I don't think it's the same place. Sheridan is not the same place. Sheridan is a hotel. It's not that far. I think it's probably across the street. I think. Double check. It's probably across the street. Thanks for following, Yankee Boy. Yeah, day 2 for New York City. What's up, Blue? I mean, yesterday I got here. I did a small stream this night. I did a small stream last night. Let me check my cameras because there is notifications on my front door. I just want to see what's going on. Dehydrated, chat. When a special offer applied to your next SBE Expo. Oh, Zibber booth. Special offer. What's the offer then? That's the curator next to me. That's a curator. Yeah, she's on Instagram Live or TikTok. I can't tell. I'm not ready to pitch. If I wasn't ready to pitch, I would practice my pitch with y'all, chat. You know this. You already know this, chat. I would practice my pitch with y'all, and I would practice it until you start hating me. I would have to practice hundreds of times on stream my pitch, hundreds of times. You would know when I'm ready. You would start hating me.
Real estate Saturday.
To make connections, yeah. I did make some connections. I want to connect businesses with creators. I wanted to see it also like these manufacturers, but there is no manufacturers here.
Last one. Do you want to say? Oops, sorry.
Hospitality, travel, and transportation recreation. Like, do I just sit down and talk or something? I don't know how it works. Like, how do I know if I'm meeting decision makers? It could be just like not the right person. I don't know. I would not wing a pitch. That's just dumb. The thing is that winging an interview, job interview, dead-end job interviews, it's a little different. I know it's a dead-end job. That's why I wing it. Because I know it's a dead-end job. There's no such thing as a job that I'll be happy for the rest of my life, because my goal in life is to have a business I own. That's my goal. Every single job is a dead-end job, because you guys assuming that I want to be an employee. I have no interest in being an employee other than just for money, temporarily, and that's it, until I get my business somewhat working. You know? Even if I got a job for $100,000 a year, it's still a dead-end job. It doesn't matter, you know? If I got a job for $200,000, still a dead-end job, you know? Every single job, no matter what job you guys say, it's a dead-end job. McDonald's, dead-end job. CEO of a company, dead-end job. This is my company. If I was the CEO of my company, that's different. If I was hired as a CEO for another company that I don't own, majority stake, then that's a job I don't really care much in comparison to my own company. I mean, I'll still do a good job, I think. I mean, I am looking. I'm submitting like applications almost every day, except for when I'm here. What kind of suit is that? Where you tie it around? Is that a suit? Yeah, it's a speed dating. Get dotted. Industry meetups. To meet with people in travel. If I wanted like a good dead-end job, I want to work in travel. I'm not sure about like a front hotel desk clerk. I wouldn't be happy doing that. But if I got a job doing that, I don't know. Maybe have an opportunity, but I'd rather be like a flight attendant. But flight attendant is more ideal for like people who want to get cursed and punched. By people who don't like rules. Hey, being a flight attendant today is a lot worse than it was before. Yeah? That's it. It's almost over. The next one's government. How would you network this with them? Hey, I'm a creator that also travels. What do you guys do? I don't know. I have my card. Here's my card. Food travel blogger. But the thing is that my website, it is there. I have a few blog posts, and that's pretty much it. I need to start filling it up if I want to get serious about it. Copium.
Keynote presentation is starting right now in the Keynote Theater. You do not want to miss this amazing speaker. Please check our agenda in our Small Business Expo event app or registration area for information about our keynote and location.
Keynote speakers. working happy hour. So that's for VIPs. Presented by Verizon. Verizon is presenting how to seize opportunities, overcome setbacks, and perform your highest level by Terry Rice in Entrepreneur Magazine. Entrepreneur Magazine. Call 200 leads per hour. Power dialer. Call 200 leads per hour. Effectively communicate with existing customers. Drop voicemails to all prospects, ensuring the highest callback rates. Interesting. What is it? It's manage contacts and calling campaigns. So basically, it's like an auto robocall company, right? It sounds like. I don't think they use real humans. Text exchange. Yeah. Prospect boss automatically tracks call activity and call outcomes so you can manage your team silent. Interesting. Workflow automation. Government, nonprofit, associations, etc.
So catering, staffing, all of it.
It kind of stunts their growth.
Founder and chief architect. Completely no-code app, 100% customizable, cheaper and faster than hiring a private developer. Really? What are you talking about? There's all business. Podstream. Recording studio in Times Square.
Social media, franchises.
You're getting really hungry, chat. I wonder where they do all of this. Once they finish the event today, they'll throw all this away. Watch. Be trash. Unfortunately. So many cards here. That's cool. I wonder if they go by my area. I doubt it, right? FX6. What's up, Ziggy? No, it's a one-day event. This is just my second day in New York. I came in last night. I streamed a little bit last night. What's up, Ziggy? FX6. How much is the FX6? Hey Siri. How much is the FX6?
Here's what I found.
Okay, not Mazda 6. Lord. Oh, it's only $6,000. It's not bad. In comparison to a red Epic, the FX6 is much more affordable. Unless you want a lens. If you want a lens, it's about $10,000. Would you really need an FX6 super high quality camera for like media? I don't know about that. I don't think you really need super high quality for TV press related stuff. You know? What's for lunch, Paul? I have no idea. I don't remember if you were. I don't remember if you were. Were you? I don't know. It was a short stream. I think an hour, maybe? Or 2 hours? I don't know. First baby crying. What's up, Steak? How you doing? Are you sick? Are you contaminated with the virus? Contaminated.
Sometimes because I want.
I am very hungry though. How you doing, Steak? What have you been up to, Steak? Wait, I assume Ziggy was having a fun time last night. Fun time, right, Ziggy? Fun time with the friends, huh? What kind of camera is that? Is it FX6 as well? Everyone has FX6 now. Oh, Business Insider. Making some content? Oh, it's Panasonic. How was the event? I mean, it's still going on until like 5. But some vendors have left. Not a lot, but some. It's a one-day event, unfortunately. It's not like Photo Plus. Photo Plus, years ago, before COVID, it was like, what, 2 or 3 day? I don't remember. And it was a lot bigger than this, at a different hall. No, everyone assumed I was trying to pitch. I'm not ready to pitch. If I was ready to pitch, I would practice with y'all. I would practice hundreds and hundreds of times my pitch with y'all on stream. I don't care if it's leaked. I mean, I might make the VOD private though, but I don't really care too much if it's leaked. Honestly. I talked to some vendors before stream about if they have any creator programs, or if not, you know, if they're interested in getting some creators. I know some creators. So basically I'm a middleman, connecting with small businesses to creators. That's the only reason I talked to a few vendors here. I didn't see any manufacturers. If I saw any manufacturers here, then I would talk to them about like my tripod idea and see what kind of stuff we could do or whatever together. But there's no manufacturers here. Surprisingly, there's no manufacturers. Before stream, I was just checking out the booths, talking to some vendors about connecting them with creators, if they would fit. I don't know. Like, I talked to the travel one, and I talked to this one about creators, because this one would be good with Twitch, honestly. It's basically like a IT help desk, but for anyone, essentially. But during stream, I was just showing chat, talking about the event a little bit. Oh my god, I am very hungry right now. You like my shoes, Henry? Nice and clean. It's a little painful because it's not broken in. I have no idea. If you guys want to check what's around me on Google, I'm game for like suggestions. I'm open to suggestions. Unless we go to the list. I mean, the only thing on the list right now is like Jackson Heights. We go Jackson Heights, or we go Corona, but I think Corona, I mean, I don't know if it's open. I mean, it is open, but like, I don't know if specific parts are going to be open. Maybe we go Corona. I know like Bog wants me to hit up Corona.
Okay.
Bog wants me to hit up Corona. No fast food. I'm trying to stay away from fast food, and this is content worthy. We're going to Canes because I never had Canes. We're going to Canes tomorrow. Raising Canes with CM. So it'll be my first time having Raising Canes, and that's content worthy. This is my first time. I don't like Dave double. I'd rather have a Dave single, honestly, more than a double. Honestly. Yeah. It has to be content worthy. Like if I never tried XYZ, then I would try it for content. But I don't want to go to fast food just to sake of having fast food. I don't want to do that. Or I'll stop to death.
I'm flexible, man. I'll meet up.
People are coughing with COVID in their throat. I can hear it. COVID. Yes, I could definitely spot COVID from a mile away. Just by hearing the cough. Because I had it myself. That's why. I know it.
I would say
It's a very specific cough. Next year, if I come back next year, I'll get a VIP, and I'll try to push myself here, like to speed networking. I'll try. I suck at networking. It's like, I don't know. What's the unique skill? My
Very efficient.
hearing the specific cough. Yeah, I know.
You save a bunch of money.
I work for Meta.
Yeah, she works for Meta. You don't hear that every day. You work for Meta. You can do it. Don't let people telling you. Yeah, I know. I don't know if they would feel, how comfortable they feel with a live camera on it. What's up, Barnaby? It's okay, can you hear me? I mean, I'm not a mechanical designer, and I can't draw for shit, so it's in my head. I could try drawing it, but it won't make sense to anyone. I'm not a mechanical designer. I can't draw. I don't have the skills necessary to put it on paper. I could try to draw it, but you know, it definitely won't make sense to most people. I talked to people before stream. I talked to the vendors, like four of them, that would make good good companies that would do well in a creator space. Everyone else here it's B2B. I talked to the travel company. I talked to the IT help company here. Who else did I talk to? There's two more companies I talked to. Oh, a creative agency. I talked to a different creative agency as well. Butt to butt? What is butt to butt? A B2B. Business to business. AI business partner. Well, hopefully you guys not overheating. What's up, Permit? You guys are 82 Celsius right now. That's insane. You guys are burning up. I need to get my shoes out of there. Let me get my shoes out of there now, actually.
Basically, just 30-minute ads energy from people that are active.
macaroni says it's not one or the other.
It's all about that base. Yummy, yummy. It doesn't like it when I move shit around in my backpack. What does Shark say? Seriously, go stunt double. Pitching. I don't sound like Steven Seagal. If I sound like Steven Seagal, I'll be much better off. And also as confident. He's way more confident than me. I'm not here to present though. I'm here to see how it is. I've never been, this is my first time, so I want to see how it was. It's a lot smaller than expected, a lot smaller. I did find one really good vendor here. And it's called Popular. It's an app that connects small business to creators. That I'm happy just with that, honestly. Everything else is okay. And I did connect with the founder with that. It's like, it's not a complete loss. I have a website that works on making connections with certain streamers, and my job is to connect them with good small businesses that could work with the streamers. I can't say too much information, obviously, on stream. Free t-shirts. The thing is that free t-shirts are not free. It costs me money, and I don't have that money. I don't even have enough prints. I mean, I could print up some stuff, but it still costs money. Like the really high quality prints. This is a competitor of the company I used to work for. I used to work for their competitor, basically. Let me mute it and ask him. had to mute it because I was just talking to her about the job I do or did before we got laid off, and she told me to take her postcard and basically she'll mention me for a referral, and maybe I could get a job at that company. Who knows? She's in sales though. It's a little different. Like, I'm very familiar with them as a competitor because like a lot of customers called in with the company I used to work for, basically assuming that we're them. It's a lot of mix up, basically. Powering your growth, business growth. Laser cutter. Wow, nice camera. I mean, the most free swag I got. Oh, that's a laser cutter right there.
You came back. Yes, I got it ready for you.
I know, the last one was good, but the first one was good. I don't have any eyeliner.
This is a good way to want to make some extra cash.
You don't have to use your own eyeliner.
You can make some custom stuff like this, like custom
What's your love, Jen?
Sorry.
custom designs.
Jen, any left?
Do we have any? We don't have any more square ones, right? They're all gone.
I think we got some like different shit. That's what I'm trying to come back.
Down to the last little bit.
I can put
The
your
thing is that I could either get a 3D printer or like do stuff like that and sell it online. But the thing is that you still have to follow like IP laws and stuff, especially on Etsy. And you can make a lot of money doing stuff that's violated IP or copyright or whatever, and you can make money, but eventually you get shut down. You know what I mean? I could either do that with a 3D printer or a laser cutter, like that. The thing is that once you get shut down, I don't think I'll be able to get back on the website. Jam on a Mac. Jam on it. Jam on it. It looks just like Jam on it. Everyone's leaving, chat. Resin printer? It said laser on there. It said laser printer. For them, I don't know. Is it like pain in the ass? What's the pain part? Is it like you just change something? I thought 3D printers use resin. That's what my friend that has a 3D printer. He told me that he has some resin left. I assume he means like the plastic or whatever, right? I don't know. I think like doing stuff like that could be nice, but the thing is like it will not get me closer to the main goal of creating products that could sell like in stores or online, like that would make a lot of money, you know? Making small custom stuff is like chump change to the idea, to the big ideas I have, basically, you know? Mods. Shield mode mods. I don't have mods right now. Fuck my life. There we go. Timeless, thank you. Resin's liquid. Yeah, same here. This is my second time being there, third time being there. And these bots, yeah, these are actual bots. Sentless is here. And Jimmy's here. So let's put on the shield mode. Thank you, Sentless. I don't know. I think the most profitable option, if I got the laser printer or the 3D printer, is to make IP violating type of products, basically. That will make more profitable. If I made like stuff like generic designs, like a heart or whatever on whatever, it's not gonna make enough money to like be worth. I just want the 3D printer for myself so I can make a prototype for myself. A bunch of prototypes. Come on, Jimmy. Demo. What's up, Annaboo? Annaboo? What up, Annaboo? Oh, this one I talked to too as well. Intercultural Marketing Agency. Hello. Good. Co-founder. Operations. Oh, okay. Marketer? Co-founder? She's co-founder too?
3 co-founders. There's 3 of us.
Awesome. Where are you based out of?
New York.
Oh, all right. I see it now.
Yeah.
New York City. Thank you.
Yeah.
I spoke to her earlier.
My other partner?
I spoke to her earlier.
Oh, it's her, yeah.
Yeah, about you work with creators a little bit?
Oh, nice.
Yes. I'm a creator too.
Oh, nice. Cool. What do you do?
I have a card. It'll be obvious.
Nice.
Yeah.
What a travel blogger.
Yeah.
I used to blog,
Sorry.
I used to have a travel blog, like 7 years at least.
Blogging?
Yeah. Travel.
You did?
I used to do that, yeah.
Oh, not anymore?
Not anymore. Yeah. I wish I could take it out, maybe, I don't know, in the future. Because I like to travel and I like to ride, so that was the best way for me to like get, better at riding and things like that. So I used to have it, but not anymore.
No. You look familiar. What's your ethnicity, if you don't mind me asking?
Ecuadorian.
Oh, Ecuadorian. No, you look a little bit Colombian to me, because I'm Colombian.
Oh, you're Colombian?
Yeah. ¿Yo hablo español también?
Sí, claro.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
So Ecuador.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Ecuador is like right next door.
Yeah, we're like right there, in the north.
Yeah.
You guys are in the north.
Yeah.
And then Peru, and then Chile.
Yeah.
Brazil to the other side.
Do you travel around South America yet?
No South America, unfortunately. I've been to Costa Rica, I've been to Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic.
Colombia?
I haven't been to Colombia yet. I know, but I wish one of these days.
Cartagena.
I want to go to Cartagena.
That's where I went, yeah. Yeah.
I want to go there.
Don't go alone though.
Don't go what?
Don't go alone.
Why?
It's a little sketchy.
Yeah?
Unless you go in Central,
Yeah.
that's a little safer. There's a lot of police everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take the word.
Yeah. I mentioned to her, I think of her earlier, that I'm working with a lot of creators in the U.S. Sometimes outside the U.S. But if you do need any creators, I can hook you up with some creators.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Just
What
let me know.
What industries are these creators?
Some do what do you call it? Events.
Okay. Cool.
These capture events like conventions, festivals, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or restaurants, stuff like that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They mostly do live streaming stuff.
Oh, nice. Live streaming. Nice.
Yeah. It's a little not as tapped.
Yeah.
So like not a lot of marketing companies are as as much involved with live streamers.
Yes.
But if you are,
There's a correlation between that.
it's newer stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there yet for marketing, but I think it's the way that's gonna go.
Yeah.
We're gonna apply it as one of the tactics in marketing.
100%.
Yeah.
If you're interested, I'm very well connected with a lot of live streamers,
Amazing.
especially that goes outside. Like myself, is a camera, I could go live and like show the world.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it was great to meet you.
You too. You too.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. What's up, Jeff? Excuse me. I think using the Spanish element was a good idea to like connect in a higher way. 'Cause she looks very Colombian to me, honestly. But the thing is that when you're ethnicity is also hard. Like when you try to like assume where they're from, but that's why I asked her where she's from. And I was like telling her like she looks very Colombian because like Colombia and Ecuador are literally right next to each other. It's like it makes sense why she looks a little bit more Colombian because like it's very, very similar. And like certain countries like Vietnam and Thailand, they're very similar looking, like the physical traits and stuff, very similar looking, but they're right next to each other. That's why. Because I know Colombians, I know Ecuador, I know Venezuela and Colombia. And all three countries are right next to each other, and they all look very similar with the physical traits. Laser engraver. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this too? This is cool. This is cool. I like this.
You can make stencils that you can cut that you can put shirts on. They don't directly go on t-shirts.
Silas, can you reset the shower counter? I took a shower today. Por favor, if you don't mind. I kind of want to ask how much it is, honestly. I'm curious. No, like she looks. The thing is that Colombia and Ecuadorian and Venezuela have very similar features, facial features.
How you doing, man?
Hey, I'm curious, how much is that model?
So this model here, depending on the watt, so I'm saying the 20 watt, is roughly around $2,600 bucks.
Okay, that's not
that
bad.
gives you everything. So the riser, the chuck, and the conveyor. It should be for everything.
Is the riser, right?
Yep.
Is it like an entry level, or is that like
This is what they come. So the entry level would just be just the laser.
Yeah.
That'd be the base model, which is like around $1,700.
How much is a razor to get more of the razor?
So I'm not sure how much this one runs. It's like $400 or $500. It's definitely cheaper to buy the bundle than to buy it piece by piece, unfortunately.
How much is your first bundle? Like what's
So that's the first bundle will be the $2,500.
Oh, okay, got it.
So, or if you're buying just a laser, you're looking at about $1,800.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, but if you bought them separately, you're looking at it's like $400. That's like $400. The conveyors $400 or $500. So it's cheaper to buy it all at one time.
I have a question. Like, if I lay out something like that size, can I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll do 12 inches by 19 inches.
Okay.
In this laser.
That's a really good size for like like a cutting board or something.
Yep. Yeah, standard cutting board sizes and stuff. We do a lot of photos is what I do. So
Thank you.
Does it do knives?
It will actually. This one, again, they won't say on their website. They won't tell you it can do metal, but I do a lot of metal on this one, especially knives.
Yeah.
So like that one will do it too. So here's the thing. This one, the 20 watt, will do lasers. We'll do knives. We'll do metal. There's an IR laser. That one's it, the IR laser. You can actually get that laser for this one, so it'll have two different heads. You just take the head out, put the other one in.
Will it come with a bundle or no?
There is I'm pretty sure there's a bundle for the 2 watt and the 10 watt or 20 watt laser in the setup. I don't know what the prices on that is right now. So, but there is a bundle I think in there that gives you the 2 different heads.
Okay.
So.
Awesome. Do you have like an example with the metal or no?
That's the closest thing I got right now that I did in here. Did that
That's really good actually.
So I mean, it's not bad for this type of laser. I mean, it gives that a little bit mark, but yeah. So.
Is there a material I can take with me? Any pamphlets? Or you want to scan me and send me something?
Let me scan you something. I mean, we're doing some key chains. If you want a key chain right now, I mean.
Maybe there's one.
I think there's one.
There's one.
I'll take it.
One left. That's it.
Last keychain. Alright, scanner. Come back, scanner. Scan counter. Man, I had to do that all day.
Isn't that like?
Oh, it's that they got them in the plastic, and they're not.
Got it.
What's your name? Jen. It was nice to meet you too.
What's your name, Big?
Ben.
I appreciate you, right? Take care.
I got that one, and I got that one.
Yeah, too.
Oh, that was cool. I like that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you want on it? What you do, QR codes? You got a business? You
I
got
have a business card, yeah. I don't know. You might need to scan it. I don't know how it works.
Do you get a website?
Yeah. I do.
So what we can do is they'll actually make a QR code for you, right? The software?
The logo, Chefy J. That one right there. Oh, you go ahead and type in your website. I'll tell you. Get your hands full. One of these machines, right? I'll show you right here.
Is that right?
ChefyJ.com. Yeah.
Yep. Verify that it's going to the right spot.
Doesn't expire, right?
What's that?
Will it expire?
Nope.
Awesome.
Not unless you change your website.
Yeah,
I got something wrong. I'm missing something on there because it just gave me a comment. It didn't go to the website.
Oh, Chefy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
CHEFIE.
What is it?
CHF.
I'm a That's why we always double check.
Yeah. That's the other.
No, I didn't. That's me. That was all me.
What did you do?
I mistyped it again. That's why we took it. J.com. I had the chat. Said hey. See if I can still use the right one.
I know. Work that time?
Got it.
There we go. Awesome. Thank you.
So this is their website.
The software is included, or
Software actually you can download for free right now off the website.
Awesome.
I'll play with it.
is the updates included with your free updates?
Yep. And if you get on the Facebook pages, usually you can get into a beta version if you want to.
And how is the support? Is it like US or outsourced?
outsourced. But like I said, the Facebook pages, there's enough of us, community-wise, that help.
Community,
We all help each
And
other.
if you can't find somebody, then we usually tag the support, and then they'll get a hold of you on Facebook faster than calling up support. And they're getting better. They're definitely 10 times better than they used to be.
It's just the time difference is part of the problem.
X-Tool.
So that's a guy that's, I don't want to say he's affiliated with us, but he's in our community, our Facebook community, and he was here earlier today. He left already, but he does a lot of jigs and stuff, so if you're looking for a bunch of jigs to be made.
He does 3D prints.
He prints a lot of jigs, but he's also a laser guy too, so.
Have you seen metal business cards being done yet? Like with the engraver?
We engrave ours.
Oh, is it metal? Oh wow.
It doesn't have to be a metal.
No, I don't have to. We like the thick metal ones too. I don't like the thin ones.
How long it took you to just make this one?
That one takes about a minute and a half.
Oh, that's really fast.
On this laser.
That one's faster.
There's all these different materials that it can engrave on.
This is definitely one nice to do. How would you do this, like with different colors?
So the different colors are actually underneath. Is where it is.
Makes sense.
That's like that's mostly Expo makes that one. That's actually came from Expo. I haven't seen anybody else.
Do you sell these blanks or something?
X-Tool does.
X-Tool. I like this. So this is something that could probably make some money as like a coaster. You know how long it took that one to make? It's very detailed.
Oh, Scott, how long did it take to try to do this one?
It's not bad at all.
Again, in this laser, it's definitely fast. It
takes a little bit of work to time with the settings.
Yeah.
But once you figure it out,
It's not bad at all.
That good?
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have to put it anywhere, or will it detect?
You need to put it somewhere. Like I did a trace to the L, so I know where it's at. So then I maybe put that inside that detected area, and you can do that with a much of them if you want. If you have, a jig, you can do that way too, where it knows your file. You set your file up, you know your jig's at, something like that. I like using the. Did it again.
No power?
You think that's the third time I wouldn't do that?
Laser.
Was there bamboo in the image library?
Should be. Oh, you're trying the plastic?
Yeah.
We're trying to pass
Good luck.
Do you think it's vinyl?
No, I don't think it is. I mean, I just have no idea what the settings would be.
Well, looks really good.
For that heavy, put it in red acrylic.
I mean, yeah, you probably do like an acrylic. I just go to a white acrylic setting. That should be in the library.
You go to their website. Scanning down will give you a discount for any of their products.
Is there like a filtration system for the small?
So right now, yeah, we run into this right now. So both these lasers are actually running into that one for show. So,
but it's not included in the bundle?
Huh? You can actually get it with a bundle. If you want a bundle, I think that one. I don't know if it does because it's pushed more for that one than this one, but I know it does. Pretty sure they have a bundle for this one too. So, and then there's also a separate one for that one too. Maybe running behind there also.
How much is that just alone, the whole thing?
Just that one, the bundle, or just that laser.
Whatever is included in that.
So again, if you're getting the whole bundle, it comes with the chuck.
Not this though.
Yeah, no. It'll come with the same chuck, it's just different cables connect all of them. The air purifier, there's actually a slide that lets you do 14 inches if you want to do something bigger. I think that's like 24, 25 if you get the big bundle.
Yeah.
So it's
the hose and have a fan that sucks
about
it
three.
up.
I mean, if you get everything, 28, 29 on that one, it's hard. I mean, like I said, if you're starting out, that's nice about that. It's portable. So if you're out about doing stuff, you can do that anywhere. I run a power supply, just like 1,000-watt power supply. I run that on my laptop, air purifier for 6 hours all day long.
Can you go to the convention and stuff and do it there?
Yeah, we do a lot of craft shows and stuff. So.
We take ours to craft shows all the time.
Just when you grade wood, the sap comes out of it, so it gets a little sticky.
How long do they last?
So the diodes will actually last a lot longer than that laser. So you're looking at about 10,000 hours.
10,000 active hours.
Active hours.
Does it go? Does it matter if it's like idle?
I'm a consumer. I don't work for them.
Idling's not a big deal, right?
No, I mean the machine. I always turn mine off at night. They do sleep. I mean there's a fan that's running in them. This one not as much as that one does, but just because you're trying to cool that one. So
no fire hazard if I leave it on.
Not really. There is a fire suppression. You can actually get us a fire suppression for the system. There is sensors. So there's little sensors like light bulb sensors. So if the fire does start up, it will shut the machine down automatically. It won't blow it out unless you buy the fire suppression system, because that's actually a CO2 cartridge you plug into it. Those sensors will see that and put the fire out.
Got it.
It blows air, so you're not putting a extinguisher in there and doing all that stuff. So
got it.
Woo, you can smell that bad boy.
That's enough question for me. I'm definitely sold on it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking to get it. So.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Did you able to scan that code or not? If you scan that code, it gives you 5% off. If you're looking, I'm not sure how long it lasts. I think it says 30 minutes right now, but I'm sure if you stay with it, they'll probably honor it. They're pretty good about that stuff.
Got it. Will do.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why isn't that? Okay. All right, chat. What's up, Pretty Good Gaming? How you doing? Shout out Pretty Good Gaming. I didn't bring the best pass on purpose. I wanted to give cards. Should we go? I don't know if we should go now. I have a keychain. I don't know if I'll actually have it. Maybe I'll have it. I don't know. It's cool though. Maybe I'll have it. Where is it? I don't have my keys on me. I definitely see the potential in having a laser engraver. I don't know. Do I really want to like go to festivals, either with the 3D printer or a laser engraver, just to do that? I don't know. It's not. I think it's like a heavy labor type of business, you know. It definitely requires me to be there at every single festival, and these festivals require you to like sign up like 6 to 12 months in advance. That's really hard to do when you don't have money. It didn't cost too much. I mean, it might cost a lot, but in comparison to like how much money you could probably earn from it, I think I will make my money back if I go to like conventions or festivals or whatever, like every weekend, I'll probably break even within a month or two. You know, it costs about $2,500 bundle for like a low bundle. Pretty sure they have like a high premium bundle too, but like. But I think it's a fair price, honestly. It's not that bad actually. I need to charge my phone. I'll get another photo. Video. There we go. Pretty good gaming. There we go. 2,500. For the laser by itself, it's like 1,800. But he said it's not worth it if you like buy piece by piece. You'll save money if you get the bundle, which is, that's what they normally do when you have a bundle. You basically make the other parts cheaper. So, basically you're saving money to do a bundle. Bad sleep. Happy to see you on. What's up? Does it sound bad? Yeah, the work, if you want to make money, you would have to sign up and go to like events and shit and basically do custom engravings at the events. It is a lot of work for sure, but I don't know. Don't F. Where's my do I look good, chat? How's my drip? Chat? Jeez, I don't know if you can see it now. How's my drip? I'm dripping with ooze. Thank you. W drip? Good. I think I'm like 223 or 220. I haven't weighed myself today. There's no scale in my mom's house. Why you can't screw this in? Why you can't screw it in? Hold on. No. Damn it. There we go. Vendavetta. Oh, my speaker. I forgot my speaker. There we go. No.
Jimmy Alpha says he displays a white card onto
made some contacts. Huh? Well, I took a shower this morning. Before I left, before I came here, I took a shower. You can ask my mom. She witnessed it. Ask her. Ask her later. Some blue pill. Ayo. No, she watched me going to the shower. See, Photo Plus was in this hall, in that hall. I think they had two different halls.
You can't make this stuff up. Pretty good gaming says she witnessed the shower.
Yes.
No, you're right. I agree.
Oh yeah, Photo Plus was here. RIP Photo Plus. Photo Plus is now extinct, unfortunately. I need to pee. Which of the pretty good gaming? Which one's watching? Who's typing? Are you both typing? I'm curious.
What is this place called?
Which pretty good gaming is watching me?
It says in that trash can.
Which one's watching? Did we shout out pretty good gaming? I assume we did. Which place is Jarvis Center or Jacob Center? Depends how you want to call it. I mean, it's either or. Jacob Center, Jarvis Center.
Michelle has her own account.
Oh, what's up, Brandon? Really? I didn't know that.
Both probably blazed.
I had no idea Michelle had her own account. Brandon, how's it be?
Pretty good gaming says haha tribe. That's awful.
And then Photo Plus was here too. This hall and that hall, pretty good. Photo Plus. Years ago, haven't been at Photo Plus in years because they stopped it. River Pavilion. I need pee so bad. And I'm thirsty as fuck at the same time.
Pretty good gaming says this place is massive.
It is. It's like the big.
Bob Taylor says let's get some empanadas.
Empanadas. This is like the biggest convention facility
Local says, but it's CMS.
in the city. Oh, you have to go in. You need a special pass to go in. River Pavilion. You need a special pass to go in. And they're just walking through. He's checking them.
Pretty good gaming says special pass to piss.
Yes. It's either Jacob Center or Jarvis Center. Pretty sure Google will tell you either or. It's either or. I don't know what. Maybe the old name was Jacob Center.
Bob Sailor says you noticed how Andy hasn't burped once chat. He does it on purpose.
No, I haven't ate much today. With Jacob's. See, Jacob's. Oh, Jacob's Jarvis Center. See, Jacob Jarvis Center Convention Center.
He says you coming back tomorrow.
Some people just call it Jarvis Center. Some people just call it Jacob Center. Or, I know it's called two names. You coming back tomorrow? No, it's only one day thing.
So, you know, like.
The thing is that I assume because the event is for entrepreneurs, and entrepreneurs don't really have a lot of time to do like multi-day events. That's probably why they only have like a one-day thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffers Convention Center. Some people call it Jacobs. It's two names. Jarvis Jacob Center. But where's CM at? CM is in Bronx. He's north of Manhattan. I think P is right here. There's a shuttle downstairs and there's food downstairs apparently.
Bob says Jacob K. Javits Convention Center.
Yes.
Press 2 he says King of Kobe Burger close to you.
American Psychiatric Association. Kobe Burger? I don't like burgers that much unless it's like a smash burger. I do like smash burgers.
Jimmy Alka says points. Bob Zealer says ask if they can help get you off the copium and the loom. Press 2 he says awesome dim sum.
Dim sum? I don't really like dim sum that much, honestly. I like trying it here and there. It's okay. Once we're in China, I do like trying. I like to have dim sum
Press
over
2
there.
he says close by. Jimmy Alka says Bronx.
What about the Bronx? Where is the P Center? Where can I peach at? The guy was talking
Press
to
2
me.
he says very fresh noodle.
Technology by Amazon. Just walk out. They close it down, it looks like. Looks empty.
Oh, yes.
There's a different convention going on at the same time. Very fresh noodle. Where's the P? Where's the P Center?
Press 2 he says Kima Hudson Yards.
Hudson Yards. I gotta switch to my other sneakers because my feet hurts. I look good with these, but it definitely hurts my feet. Hopefully I don't get COVID. I feel like I'm gonna get COVID. I might get COVID, chat. Hopefully I don't. Hope and pray. Copium.
Bob Sealer says take a shower when you get home. Press 2 he says King Cat will all
The thing is that I felt spit go in my mouth. Like a drop. You can't really shower that off.
Bob Sealer says wash the germs off.
Can't wash it off, and if it's in your mouth,
Night Off Court says at Bob Sealer it's the best COVID prevention.
you can't really shower it off COVID.
Press 2 he says La Villa Dining. Bob Sealer says any eggs cues not to shower.
Yes. I'm gonna switch my feet. What's up now? Copium. Copium. Hypochronic. Oh, yeah. My shoes are very dirty, but they're very comfortable because I've walked in them so many times. I mean, for the most part, not super comfortable, but they're more comfortable. I don't like it when people cough around me. Because I felt it. I was talking to that guy who was explaining me the engraver. The spit came on my hair. I felt it. I felt it, cuz. I felt it. I felt this man. Basically, yeah. Oh, fuck my life. Pure Tide cocktails. Should we have Tide? Where was the bathroom? Hello, guys. The popular one? Is it nearby? I'm pretty sure I need cash for that.
My top works says Billy Camp. It says Grandma's home.
I'm looking for the bathroom. Ooh, they come.
My top works says don't be the only there.
Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom, chat? No bathroom here?
Press 2 he says it online.
Huh? Udon lad? Udon? Udon. Udon? Udon. Where's the bathroom?
Press 2 he says say one.
Say less. It's so bright. Maybe it's downstairs. How's it going, chat? I missed a lot of chat today, I'm sorry. Whenever I start conversating with people, I can't pay attention to chat. How's my conversational skills? When I'm actually interested in something, though, I definitely have the good questions, right? Is that the bathroom up there? That's a women's bathroom right there. It looks like women's. Oh, there's a men's. Lol. I was just there.
Bob Feeler says awkward but improving.
Improving? I think I have experience being an interviewer, but I wasn't really trying to be an interviewer. I was trying to be like a genuine customer, and I was asking like the right questions about the product because I was genuinely interested in the product.
My top work says you need post-nut clarity before every convo.
Mm-hmm. Post-nut? Huh? 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 Alright, I'm gonna turn you off while I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay?
Power it on.
Please stand behind the yellow line at all times until the train comes to a complete stop on the platform and it's safe for you to board the train.
The hell?
Canuck says I struggled with 3 modems in here, Keck W.
I'm on one modem. The art here is amazing.
Ludrian says was thinking the same thing.
I'm holding everybody hostage. I'm holding him hostage.
How's it going, chat? This is the worst place to do it at. Trying to get me banned from the center? Lol. The worst place to be doing is shit. I need my sunglasses. There we go. Go to Apple Store? What for? I want the Apple Watch. Do you guys want to buy one for me? I'll go to Apple Store if you guys buy me an Apple Watch to pick up. I'll pick it up for there. Order it on the computer and just put my name on there, and I'll pick it up. Deal? I'll definitely improve my keeping track of like certain data of like me working out and stuff like that. I don't like my old Gen 2 Samsung watch. It's outdated. They don't sell apple pies at Apple Store. Lord. Can you, Jimmy? Can you remove the other command on the title, please? The exclamation point biz. You can remove that. Or if you want to delete the command too, if you want as well. If y'all want. It is the last time we'll be here, Chance. I don't know until maybe next year. I don't know. Maybe there's some other events I'll come by. I don't know. is it really worth it as an entrepreneur to come to these events? Unless it's like I'm a vendor, maybe. As a photographer, I don't know. Is it? I never get paid as a photographer. I don't think being a photographer is really profitable. It's not a profitable venture being a photographer. It's fun to do, but there's no profitability. It's like I should be 100% focused more into like events and products than doing photography. And I feel like the whole photography, it's only for fun. But the thing is, I love doing photography, but I can't put too much time into it. For moms, it's an hour, and the train, you won't be able to see it. No, exclamation point, because the command I made for this. Subdanzu. It's loud here? It's not that loud. Times Square is much louder than this. The hell? Why is it doing this? Yes. Thank you. Did you remove it from the title as well? If you don't mind. I need to put on my glasses. It's too bright.
Going through all the options.
Scentless_apprentice says it was never in the title.
Oh really? I thought I added it. I thought you added it.
Yeah, you can bring like little like bring them like and bring like a bag of chips or something. But they still gonna check your bag. Well, I don't know if like you're gonna be the life I live. You know. Last time I was so much Jackson, I looked at these local ladies. You still look one time. Like,
Okay, wait, let me double check who's live. I'm curious. I should be charging this phone. It's about to die.
CM NYC TV says, Andy, what's up?
Que lo que? Que lo que? I get these random people. I get these random text messages asking me some dumb questions. It says, "Good afternoon. Up for a gym session together this afternoon?" I was checking who's on.
Scentless_apprentice says, you planning to go live soon? Doing IRL?
Just Friday we'll go live soon doing a birthday? Oh, okay.
yeah, no, we sit right here.
Yeah, IRL. IRL, like, walking around Nashville? IRL? Nashville. Que lo que? Anyone know about the whole Korean Twitch Korea thing? Like all these Korean streamers, they're all still partners. I thought they were gonna lose their partnership, like the CEO said, right?
CM NYC TV says I have 15 streams stable.
I don't know what they did. Like literally nobody lost their partner. I don't know what they did. And I didn't see any news about it, about Twitch Korea staying. Oh, looks like Kim is outside. Oh, Kuma's outside too. Retro game art exhibit. Where is that? Retro game art exhibit.
Scentless_apprentice says the big Korean streamers found a third-party service based in the U.S. that gives them
Yeah, but the thing is that Twitch Korea got linked up?
2-9.
How did Twitch Korea got linked up with that one third-party company? How is that possible? Unless Twitch organized that link. Twitch must have done something to link their Twitch partners with a third-party company. Nobody lost their partner.
Matrix Andy. Jimmy Alpha says F. Jimmy Alpha says NDM back.
Like nobody lost their partner. Not a single person lost their partnership.
Richie Claire says referrals from Twitch Korean streamers.
But even the smallest streamers, even small streamers didn't lose their affiliate status either. I mean, I don't think so, right?
Richie Claire says Bunny. Lost it.
Oh really? I don't know. I mean, maybe that's why. I don't know that person. I don't recognize that name. The only one who's live is Kuma and Kim in New York right now.
CM NYC TV.
Oh, Terry. Terry's live. Where's Terry? I don't recognize that place. I'm not a New Yorker. Fake New Yorker.
Richie Claire says no child.
Fake New Yorker I am. Lol.
Next time.
Fake New Yorker I am, chat. I get a message on
90
it?
Gaming says looking good.
Thank you. What's up, 90? Look, I have shitty shoes on. I had better shoes earlier. Who messaged me?
CM NYC TV says what glasses are those?
Prescription sunglasses. I think they're Guess or Columbia. I don't know. What does it say? Que lo que.
CM NYC TV says oh.
Que lo que. I guess we go Chinatown, right? Chinatown's a lot cheaper than spending money in Midtown. Look how pretty it is, chat. Luxury senior living. Luxury. So the rich people are in there, chat. Rich. The rich senior living. That's not done yet. That's a long way to go, I assume, right?
Jeff Halsworthy says plus the ABT.
Plus the ABZ? What do you mean?
So like the signatures?
Que lo que. I'm hungry, but I don't want to spend like $100 on food here for a meal. You know, we could either go to Corona, Queens.
Richie Claire says it takes time for it to be erected.
Erected? What do you mean it takes time? What's up, Richie? Welcome back. I don't know if you're left or not. Should we go Corona, Queens? I know Bob wants me to go there. And I do want to go there too as well. Quality erection. What are you talking about, chat?
Night Talk Corpses says Asian Baby Girls Cup.
Asian baby girls? I mean, I know ABGs. ABGs are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, Asians are gorgeous in general. Even the guys. It's a for the last like 6 or 10 years or whatever. I think just the Asian sensation like really grew a lot, especially when BTS blew up and Blackpink blew up. Those two bands or whatever you want to call them, groups, really put
Richie Claire says action covers cool.
it really put like a high attractiveness to Asians. I hate it when people cough around me. Yeah, K-pop groups. That's one. I'm not in K-pop. I'm not into K-pop. I'm not obsessed with K-pop. I mean, I like Blackpink. I listen to their music. They do good music. But I'm not like, obsessed with it, you know?
NYC TV says we're watching.
I think CM is K-pop. He's a K-pop popper. He's obsessed with K-pop. Right, CM? He's proud. He's a proud K-popper. Popper. Right, CM? Popper. CM is a K-pop popper.
Morpheus glasses.
Yeah. Morpheus? No, Morpheus glasses are way better than mine. Way better. That's a beautiful car. That's that BMW.
CM NYC TV says what? Go.
That's a good BMW.
K-pop.
Never.
Store.
It's a waste of time for me. There's no usefulness. No usefulness for me. It's a nice BMW
So I
though.
bought these and I showed them.
Nice BMW. Nice BMW. It's a nice BMW. Que lo que. Cinco de Mayo is canceled, by the way. It's gonna rain. Did the weather change? Can anyone look into it for Sunday? As of right now, it's rain all day. Last time I checked. Rain all day. And it might rain on Saturday too. I'm not sure yet. Que lo que. Suppliers Day.
That's what's a VW right.
Que lo que.
CM NYC TV says it's not a waste of time.
VW? What's a VW? I mean, it's a Volkswagen. I said BMW, not VW.
Claire says New York weather.
BMW and Volkswagen are completely two different leagues, in my opinion. It's cooler.
Jimmy Alpha says go with CM to the K-pop store cup.
Why?
Jimmy Alpha says don't be selfish.
What do you mean? He could do it. I've seen him go to the store on his own. He could do it on his own. What are you talking about? And they're also very anti-camera too, because they have stuff that they're not supposed to sell in the U.S. probably, you know, or they have stuff that's they don't want the competitors to know that they're selling, stuff like that. Que lo que.
My top corpses says at CM NYC TV tempt him with cheesecake cup.
Cheesecake.
CM NYC TV says is for you and me cup. Nike Gaming says go holding hands and skip into the store.
Jesus Christ.
Flipple says together cup.
Together cut? Why? Why though? I've seen him go to these stores on his own. He's not a kid. He doesn't need an adult, an old adult. He doesn't need
an the Milk says at CM NYC TV get the new jeans.
He doesn't need an old adult to go to the K-pop store. He's not a kid, chat. Remember, chat? He's not a fucking kid. CM is not a fucking kid. He's an adult. He's an adult. Ah, fuck. 78 degrees, chat.
CM NYC TV says Andy is hating he's refusing to stop going with me.
Yeah. I'll go with you to Raising Cane's though. Ugh. We should go on I don't know how far it is. We should go on the thingy that goes on the thingy. It's in the sky. What is that thing called? Like a little thing, a little box, and it goes in the sky. Anyone know that? I don't know what it's called. Que lo que?
Nike Gaming says air balloon.
No. Not air balloon. I didn't burp. That wasn't me. You're hearing things. Huh? No, not airplane. I didn't burp. I literally didn't burp. You probably heard that guy cough. That's like near me. That's it. I did not burp. No, it's like a little box and it's on a cable system. It's a box on a cabling system. Tramway? It might be tramway, right? I don't know.
Bob Taylor says don't gaslight me cup.
Cuh.
CM NYC TV says cable car.
I haven't ate.
Gaming says Gandala. Dog Sealer says yes you did, then you hiccuped.
Huh? That wasn't me.
Night Hawk Corpses says cable car.
Yes,
Chris
cable
says
car.
cable car.
Cable car. This is it looks like the whatchamacallit. What is that place they tow cars to? They towed all these, it looks like.
NYC TV says Roosevelt Island.
Ecosystem restoration.
NYC TV says cable cars. Richie Claire says phone. This handsome man wearing prescription sunglasses has kidnapped us in his small phone.
Yes. We're not on the phone stream though. This is a bell box Sony setup. That's a really rusted ass van. That's been there for like how many years? How many years do you think it was here to rust like that? I say it's 2023 on there. Why is it so rusty?
NYC TV says the cable cars is in Roosevelt Island.
Huh? Roosevelt Island? It goes to Roosevelt Island, but is there a way in there? From like another island? Is it from Manhattan into Roosevelt Island? Oh, look at that mural. Mural? Look at that. Gorgeous, huh?
NYC TV says yes.
They must have towed that truck here as well. Weed World Candies.
He says you guys going to the beach.
These are all position. What is it called? They take these vehicles. The cops take these vehicles. It looks like they obtained these vehicles. Are you guys going to the beach? No, we're going to Raising Cane's. But I wanted to go to, I just got the idea now, like earlier, just like 10 minutes ago. We should go on to the cable cars.
NYC TV says be right back, gonna eat.
What are you eating? Arroz con pollo? Arroz con pollo? Arroz con pollo? Arroz con pollo?
NYC TV says yeah.
Yeah, arroz con pollo. No beans, right? You hate beans, right? I eat beans because I'm Colombian. I love beans. Beans, beans, beans. The more you eat, the more you teach, right? Right, chat?
Night Hawk Corpses says just buy frozen chicken strips and dip in ketchup and mayo.
Yeah.
NYC TV says I love beans, puff.
Frozen? No, I haven't ate frozen shit in a long time. That's basically makes GERD worse, or that's how you develop GERD, between like the frozen foods, like frozen processed foods, and soda.
NYC TV says okay, be right back.
Que lo que? Que lo que? My umbrella box starting to cool down. It's at 75. 75 Celsius. It's still hot. I don't have a fan on it. It's air cooled. Que lo que, mijitos. I might put you on a shoulder mount, honestly. It's easier. I wanted to get used to doing like selfie mode for a little bit. Should we go on a bike somewhere? I don't know. Should we bike to downtown? It'll probably cost me like $10 to use the bike downtown. 5 or $10, depends how long I take. I know it's cheaper to eat down there for sure. A lot cheaper. I'll end up spending like $10 to bike down there. I'll save $10 on like the meal, but it'll cost me $10 to get there. Lol.
Jimmy Alpha says take the bus.
Bus? You're a bus. I'm not familiar with the buses in Manhattan. I'm not a real New Yorker though. I'm a fake New Yorker. I know buses in Queens though.
Jimmy Alpha says Ormond's a bus.
Huh? Let me take this off. Your mom's a bus? Why do you say that? What are you talking about? You like my drip, Jimmy? Mr. Opa?
You be the master.
Local says Mike Ditka.
Yeah, what up?
Says no.
No? Oh, okay. Load. I done a photo shoot around here. Lol. Told him off. Beautiful boy. Why is it? Oh, is it? What time is it? Is it too early? Is that why I have lower viewership? Because it's too early. Lol. Is my New York streams more boring than my home streams? Is that right? My home streams are more entertaining.
Jimmy Alpha says get a glizzy.
Glizzy? The only glizzy I want is the Korean one. Do you have a Korean glizzy? Mr. Korean man? You have a Korean glizzy? Those Korean glizzies are the only ones I will put down my throat. A Korean glizzy. I will glob up Korean. I want to only glob up. I want to only glob up a Korean glizzy. That's it.
Jimmy Alpha says don't touch my glizzy.
Fuck American glizzies. Those are dog shit. Like absolute dog shit. In comparison to the Korean.
Mama Give Him Milk says, what am I listening to?
In comparison to a Korean one, the Korean ones are way better in quality and creativity. And an American one, it's like no creative sense in a Korean, in an American glizzy. Fuck creativity.
Kirk Pink says full video.
Huh? There's no creativity in A lot of American food is no creativity in my opinion.
Says that Mama Given Milk, what did I miss? Mama Given Milk says you are getting sent to excited right now.
Hey yo, what are they doing? Lol.
Mama Given Milk says that Bob Sealer, he said he only wants Korean glizzies in his mouth, slobbering all over them. Apprentice says Jimmy and Rick fit roasty with our Korean glizzies.
Yes. Oh, that's another BMW. It's a big BMW. I've never seen this size of a BMW. It's like huge. I've never seen a convertible either. Is this different?
Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Alpha at Sunless_Apprentice
what year is
time
it?
to fly to PA.
I never
Richie
seen
Claire
this.
Says nice.
I never seen this BMW in my life, in person at least. I don't care. I don't
Jimmy
research
Alpha
cars
says
on my
UK
line.
Bob. Richie Claire says M6.
But I never seen this.
Richie Claire says M8.
Yeah, M8.
Shark
yeah.
Tank says probably an 8 series.
Yeah, see there, right there. But I never seen. I see them like much smaller. These are not. I never seen a convertible either. It's my first time seeing a convertible.
Jimmy Alpha says that Bob Sealer type please. Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Alpha, I got you and that Gucci.
No.
Bob Sealer says I'm 8 cut.
Lexus. Damn, Lexus are gorgeous. This is a sedan.
Bob Sealer says not for peasant eyes.
Or SUV. A sedan SUV, I guess. This is actually gorgeous. The way like that it's outlined with the armor or whatever, the shell.
Richie Claire says that car is over 150,000.
Really? Holy fuck. Damn, it's being born into like, I mean, I'm not gonna assume, but being born into like
Jimmy
wealth
Alpha says yes, car armor.
would make life so much
Shark Tank
easier.
says first time Andy seen cars worth more than 30K.
Yes. Tacos.
Richie Claire says welcome to Midtown.
No prices. I wonder why. No prices.
Bob Sealer says your house parked on the street, Bob.
My house is parked in the street? Yes. Free French vanilla and hazel donuts. Free? Free? Question mark?
Shark Tank says people love hunking here.
Yeah, because people are not patient. People get paid a lot of money here.
Bob Sealer says that Shark Tank
Time is money. Gonna run over the guy? And run over a cop? That's not good. They're all beeping because they have no patience, and they will run him over because they have zero patience.
Shark Tank says so damn annoying.
People are paid like at least 6 figures living in Midtown. I would say at least $100,000. Everyone that lives in Midtown, they all pay $100,000.
Bob Sealer says I'm walking Kia.
I'm walking Kia. Tell him no left turn here. No left turn, motherfucker. Keep it going. Get out of here. Get out of here. No left turn. He's in charge of that street or crosswalk. Oh, look at that. If you want to make a left turn, you gotta make a left turn on that side, not this side. It is a straight on area.
Richie Claire says that white car, GT Bo. Richie Claire says she's in.
We could just literally watch this just for content because there's so much drama at this intersection. So much drama. So much drama, chat. You can literally put a camera right there and just watch the drama on there, and we have like 1,000 viewers watch.
Shark Tank says pickleball.
Pickleball.
Richie Claire says road rage.
I don't think it's real road rage. It's New York rage. That's normal though for New Yorkers. They'll rage for like a second and then move on. That's it. You won't see road rage here that much. It's very little. I would say, in comparison to like just normal rage, like normal Europe rage. There's no patience. People don't have patience because they get paid so much money.
Dealer says, let's eat cup.
Are you here? You want to eat together? Are you here in New York? Are you surprising me? Are you here in New York right now? Let's meet. Where are we meeting, Bug? Are you in Brooklyn right now? I'm walking here. Learning experience. Oh, customer center. I need to get a job here.
I took your mother on a date cup. Just dropped her off.
Really?
Says Andy only wants to meet, so he can get a free meal.
What kind of meal you took my mom to eat? Remember my mom's dietary restrictions. She wants her food bland. No salt, no pepper, nothing.
Night Off Corpses says at Godzilla, is she back at home in peace?
Anyone who wants to meet so he can get a free meal in the kitchen type of idea. But having constructed a pitch yet.
says chorizo cup. Richie Blair says your mom was flirting with me last night, so it's so funny.
So funny. So
Bob
funny.
Taylor says at Night Off Corpses.
So funny. So funny. So funny.
Global says Mamacita.
Mamacita? What's up, Blue? He was trying to creep up, but it's like nowhere to go. He was trying to creep up when I was like hitting the red green light, but there's like literally no way to move. Where do he works? Is it nearby? I'm around Midtown.
Bob Taylor says run Andy run.
Run Andy run. How did he do this? It's graffiti, but how do you do graffiti on a fence? It's because like it's like very small fencing. Interesting.
Shark Tank says Andy runs as fast as he walks.
Yes. Que lo que.
Bob Sealer says at Shark Tank.
I was thinking about like ages ago. Oh, we should go on there. Oh yeah. I was thinking about if I learned a language, maybe I can make some money being some kind of interpreter for business meetings or whatever. That's gonna take like at least 5 years for me to like really learn a language. That's gonna take way too long, honestly. That's small thinking in my opinion. In comparison to like to my inventor mind, I want to be an inventor. That's big boy thinking in my eyes. That's big thinking, dream thinking. Being an interpreter would be nice and cool.
Shark Tank says everything takes 5 years in your mind.
Yes. I mean, to learn a language, like, if you know it like really well and talk like fluently, yes, it'll take me at least 5 years. People, like I know people who lived in Japan for like 10 years and they barely know any Japanese. They barely. They could barely get by on any Japanese.
Shark Tank says 5 years to do market research, learn a new language,
Yes.
get a job.
Yes. I mean, I could learn very basic conversational Japanese probably in about a year or two, but I want to do it till they get hired to be an interpreter for business meetings. That's like a completely different level. They have like business language too, like business language classes. They have business Japanese classes. I don't know. Should I go under and waste time? Or no? I mean, it'll be good content, but I don't know if it's open to public right now, honestly. I mean, it looks cool from here. Let me take a photo.
Shark Tank says, why learn a dead-end language? Your goal is to make your own language.
I mean, that'd be awesome to create my own language, but it's not. I don't know if it's like...
Richie Flair says Cunnilingus is the best language to learn.
I thought English was the best language. Oh, you mean Cunnilingus? I don't know what's Cunnilingus. I've heard of it. I've heard of Cunnilingus. Like like for example, me doing like photography, video, all that stuff.
Richie Flair says, I hope you have heard of it.
I've heard of it, yes. I don't know what it is, but I heard of it. But I'm saying, like, I know photography, I know video, I know editing, I know social media, all that stuff. Like all that stuff, like, it's small thinking for me at least. Like, should I really volunteer and work for free to build a nice portfolio? I don't know. I think it might be a waste of time, honestly.
Night Off Works says, I've heard of Cunnilingus. I don't know what it is, but I've heard of it.
Yes. I think it might be a waste of time, honestly. In the long run, at least. Yeah, I want to be an inventor of products. And what would help me most to be an inventor of products? Mechanical engineering would help me, right? Should I learn mechanical engineering? Maybe I should take a mechanical engineering class.
Richie Flair says, I am a me.
Are you? If I get
Richie Flair says, ask me anything.
Oh, okay. What is your degree? What was your major? What is your profession?
Flair says, are you good at math, Andy? Richie Flair says, mechanical engineer.
I'm good at basic math, like multiplication, dividing, adding, subtracting. The basic math, yes. I hate algebra. I have no patience for algebra.
Richie Flair says me, finance.
Finance?
Shark Tank says, Richie, if you help Andy, you
Richie?
should take 50% of his tripod company.
I think you mentioned you were a mechanical engineer. Are you work in finance, but you have a mechanical engineering degree? Is that, am I interpreting that correctly?
Richie Flair says at Shark Tank I might just steal his idea.
Lol.
Richie Flair says yeah.
So you're saying if I went to college and completed my 4-year college degree, I have a 2-year degree, so it would take me about 2 years, maybe 3 years, to get my 4-year degree.
Richie Flair says not. Andy would have grounds to sue me.
I mean, I have evidence that I mentioned it on stream at specific dates. But why are you not working in mechanical engineering? Do you think it's more better for you to work in finance? Like, I'm just curious. I'm wondering if I do get a degree, it's going to be mostly for me, obviously. But
Richie Flair says not worth it. You can learn about engineering online.
Okay. Learn mechanical engineering online. Do I need to know math like really well, or can I just use basic math? I hate algebra so much. I think algebra is a pain in the
Richie
ass.
Flair says finance excites me more, but I still do engineering things on the side.
Have you engineered like any products yet? Or like what really got you interested in engineering originally? Do you want to create your own
Richie
products?
Flair says math helps, but we have machines to help with that.
That helps. Okay, that's good. That's helpful. That's good knowledge. Yeah, I don't need a 4-year college degree if it's for myself.
Richie Claire says I used to make race car parts.
For like what, F1? Or NASCAR? Or any specific like big corporation or whatever, or league.
Shark Tank says that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm happy that I have like a mechanical engineer in chat because like I need
Claire
one.
says you are an inventor. Just write down ideas.
No, I have ideas.
My top
I have
boxer
tons
says
of
he wants
ideas.
the degree to erect
I
penis.
have tons of ideas, and all of them are labeled where if it's scalable or not. I have a lot of ideas that are not scalable. Like most of my ideas are not scalable. They might make me a couple $1 million, but that's pretty much it. But I have a few ideas that can make me a lot more money, but it costs so much money to develop. You know what I mean?
Shark Tank says there's a company that helps you make products, but they take a portion of the company or you pay them.
Yes, that's
Richie
called.
Claire says I made parts for races.
It's called
private,
venture capitalists. You made parts for races, private, personal. Oh, did you race? Or were you working with a racer, like a racing team? That's what you're saying. That car just got fucked. It's that damage right
Richie
there.
Claire says yeah. Pick my brain. I also specialize in supply chain.
Supply chain. Pick your brain. Supply chain.
Richie Claire says I worked for a race team.
Oh, that's cool. Did they do NASCAR or F1? There's probably other
Shark
things
Tank
too.
says
but
no, not BC. They have engineers and teams set up to make products.
I'm not familiar with all types of races. I'm mostly familiar with F1 and NASCAR. Those are the two types of races
Shark Tank says they make your ideas into products. Richie Claire says I have a lot of domain expertise in all sectors.
Domain expertise in all sectors. Wow.
Richie Claire says it was a national race division.
National race division. Interesting. Oh, cars for kids. Interesting. I assume you donate cars. Subway? I'm not familiar.
Oh,
sorry. I wish I would help her, but I mean, I would just use my phone. I use my phone to find a Subway. Toyota. That's a cool. Fuck my life. That's a cool Jeep.
Richie Claire says she wanted your number and
It looks like a
Russell
Jeep.
says she wanted the D.
It looks like a Jeep. I mean, she was cute though. She was Japanese, I think. Land Cruiser.
Richie
This is
Claire
cool.
says it looked exactly how we all saw it.
What the hell are they doing? Oh, he's being pulled. He's being towed. I guess his battery died. Or ran out of gas.
Bluffle says LOL.
That's a Tesla. Skyhop. Global. Being towed. Do you guys, is it worth hiring someone on, I mean, I could probably,
Richie Claire says that foo in the bike lane.
I could probably talk to you and if you want to help me with the CAD design, but is it like, do you think it's like, how do you call it? I don't know. Is it worth hiring someone on Fiverr? I don't know. Look at that's horse poop. I don't know. Fiverr. Ew. Nasty. Horse poop.
Shark Tank says Andy can pay you in squats.
No?
Richie Claire says hiring someone sounds expensive.
On Fiverr, the cheapest.
Richie Claire says I can help guide
You can help guide you. Like design myself. Yeah, that'd be awesome. If you don't mind DMing me on Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord. Ugh. The expensive part of having a mechanical designer is that if I have to hire them for every little tweak, I'd rather learn for sure Learning how to CAD design. So like I assume. I'm assuming. Whoa! I missed it. He almost got hit by a bus.
Richie Flair says learning CAD is easy.
Yeah. So I'm assuming like even if it's like $100 to hire someone on Fiverr, which I did see, which doesn't seem too bad, $100. But if I have to hire them for every single time I
Richie
need
Flair
to tweak
says it feels like a 3D Adobe Illustrator.
Oh. If I have to hire someone, like the CAD designer, for every tweak there is, it's gonna cost me thousands and thousands of dollars. And I'm assuming as a mechanical designer, right?
Local says New York looks dangerous.
You will be constantly tweaking it, like hundreds of times, right? Hundreds of times.
Richie Flair says it's intuitive.
Well, my phone feels like it's burning up. Oh, my phone's dying. That's probably why. Let me close everything. Let me put my phone on a charger or something. Oh, I don't have the charger with me. Oh no. Oh, rip. The lightning cable's at home, at my mom's. Rip, 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 rip.
Local says rip.
Yep.
Shark Tank says get a 3D printer like $200 and learn to model.
Oh.
Jeff Posworthy says rip.
Do you think it's easy to, Richie, do you think it's easy to, if I designed a CAD design, right, is it easy to convert that to a 3D design? Or would I need like a 3D designer or learn a 3D design myself? Man, I don't mind learning both. And I highly doubt I could get a functioning model from a 3D design. But, like a still life design, you know, like where it's just for display purpose, I could probably do that. Bing bong.
Richie Flair says sometimes all you need is the concept.
The concept? You mean like the CAD design? What does CAD
Richie
stand
Flair
for?
says then you sell that.
You mean like you pitch it? I was thinking
Local
about.
says all you need is love.
I was thinking
Jeff
about.
Posworthy says all you need is love.
I was thinking about the plan is
Richie
to
Flair says get initial money for prototype.
initial money for prototype. Okay. So I have the CAD design, right? I'll get a principal patent for it, right? I'm assuming you know what that means. Get principal patent. I can't afford a patent right away.
Richie Flair says after the pitch.
After the pitch? You mean, what do you mean after the pitch? Get a principal patent? Before the pitch, right? Principal patent's like $100. It's not that bad. Principal patent.
Richie Flair says investor pitch.
Huh?
Richie Flair says yeah, before.
Yeah. I'll get the principal patent. Once I could do that. The plan was to like, I don't know if I'll be able to convince any
Richie Flair says
investors.
yeah, patent before.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to convince any investors, because the angel investors, it's like a lot harder to get, right? Were you able to pitch to anyone? Do you have a pitching experience? Yeah, I was thinking like, if I get like a angel investor to help with the prototype, that'd be amazing. Then once I
Local
have the
says
prototype.
first of all, I already stole your white cat food idea, so there's that.
Okay. Once I have a functional prototype, I would put it on Kickstarter and Indiegogo.
Richie Flair says I consult, so I pitch every day.
Okay. That's good. The plan was like to get the prototype, functioning prototype, and have that marketed on Indiegogo and
Richie
Kickstarter.
Flair says I have to pitch my client every second.
Every second. And your clients are the founders like me, right? Or you?
Richie Flair says feature of.
Or do you pitch to investors as well?
Local says Andy receives every day.
Yeah. What? Mercedes-Benz, Manhattan. Electric is here. Deal with it. You gas guzzlers.
Richie Flair says my clients are Fortune 50.
Fortune 50? I haven't heard of that term. I heard of Fortune 500. I assume Fortune 50 is the billionaires, right? The billionaire club. The 500 is, but it's a little different, right? I know Fortune 500. Not personally, but you know, I know of them. Fortune 50. I am. It'd be amazing if we could work together.
Local says 300.
Huh? No, Fortune 500. There is on 300. I mean,
also
maybe. I
just
don't know.
realized I got an email.
I don't even know about the 500. Bing bong. BMW corporate offices.
Richie Flair says, but yeah, I pitch entrepreneurial ideas all the time.
What is?
Richie Flair says always have your elevator pitch ready. Richie Flair says 30 seconds.
I'm not ready to do elevator pitch because like I think I'll feel more confident once I had the CAD design for sure. Then I could start building an elevator pitch.
Shark Tank says, Andy, practice your 30-second pitch.
I mean, I don't know. I feel more. I would think I feel more confident.
Local says brew.
What? Oh,
Richie Flair says work on everything at once.
Yeah, as a solopreneur, I have to. It's insane. I wish I could have more partners. But I've been told partners is bad.
Local says
TikTok.
real AF.
TikTok is, what, 2 or 3 founders? TikTok is insanely big. I was working on the marketing side of it, which is important to have, and I haven't built my business plan because I haven't talked to enough creators about the product, and it's mostly geared towards creators. So I have to talk to some creators, or a couple hundred creators.
Local says too many partners is a nightmare.
Yeah, I know. Richie, for market research, do you think I should? I mean, my main market audience is creators. Do you think I should just message creators, smaller creators ideally, because the big ones are gonna charge me money to talk to them. Lol. And just message them, ask them, would you be interested in this product, and would you be open to paying this amount for this product?
Fluffle says LOL.
It's 3 SKUs for the tripod, as a budget, mid-tier, and high tier.
Richie Flair says yeah, talk to whomever you can.
Yeah, I mean, creators will be the primary demographic audience I want to sell it to.
Shark Tank says, why don't you invent something you can actually do on your own instead of needing a whole team? Richie Flair says, and get their feedback.
But here's the problem. If I do it on my own,
Richie Flair
right?
says, ask them a series of questions like, what are they looking for?
Yes. Here's the problem. The only thing I could invent on my own without money, or very, 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 very little money.
Richie Flair says, start stacking up more research.
Very little money is 3D design. I can't 3D design a functional product. Like, I don't know what can I do on a 3D design that's functional. You know, I don't know.
Local says, make it out of cardboard.
It won't be functional though.
Local says, start somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking about stacking the research for sure. But the thing is, like, how much is enough? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I could just aim for like 300 creators and get their feedback. and like if can get their commitment on like if they'll be down.
Shark Tank says if you can design it, you can 3D print it. Like I said, with $200
like
for
the
the printer.
typical questions.
Richie Flair says, to be honest, all you need a 3D design.
Like to the research, right? All I need to ask the creators is,
Local says, sounds like you have a lot of studying to do.
are they committed to paying the product at the price points, and are they interested at all in the product, and it'll be useful for them, yes or no, you know? It's like 3 questions, right? It's just 3 questions. It's very simple and quick, right? A 3D design, I could do a 3D design of it, but it won't be functional. There's 2 components. I can't mention one of the components.
Probably WW3 says 3D. 3D's not 2D.
So probably, there's 2 components on the tripod I want to invent. One component I'm not going to mention. One component is just making it release and lock fast, very, very fast. Faster than anything in the market right now. It'll be the fastest release and lock mechanism. That's patentable. The other component is not patentable. It's an electronic component. And I'm basically using someone else's patent probably. I don't know. I might have to pay a licensing fee to use an electronic component. Maybe not. Who knows? I have to look into it. But the patentable...
Local says chat releases faster.
Huh?
Probably WW3 says tripod with booba for the content creators who are feeling lonely. Shark Tank says price points. Don't matter, you don't have the cost of materials or manufacturing costs. You tailor your price after you know how much it costs to make.
No, I know, but I have an idea, but it just gives me an idea at first. I'm ballparking it, you know what I mean? Like, how much money do I need to hit, like, revenue-wise? You know what I mean? I'm painting an image for the investors, obviously. But I have to research it more with the manufacturers. I have to contact the manufacturers in China, see which components I could have them make, at how much.
Capital says Mr. Foodie J.
What's up, Talon? They can resell for 5 months. Talon. What's up, Talon? What's up, Permit? Oh, horsey. Horsey, horsey. Beautiful horsey. So yeah, I'll once I contact the manufacturers. That's tricky because like when you work with Chinese manufacturers, you don't want to give every component to them. I have to figure out a way to like...
Local says create a tripod, but instead of the long stick, mold out a hand, so streamers can hold on to it and not feel lonely.
That's weird. So like from what I've learned by researching, when you work with Chinese manufacturers, is that you have one component made at one manufacturer, have another component made at another manufacturer, and another component at another manufacturer. So, I mean, as long as they don't talk to each other and they know about me or whatever, they won't know the whole complete puzzle. I just need the parts and I'll reassemble the parts here in the US or something for myself. Unless I find an assembly line in China, which I don't trust China to assemble the product fully. Like how can you put a tripod together? I don't know. We'll see. And it's gonna be tricky at first because like I don't
Local
want.
says made in China. Kinda.
Kinda, yes. I mean, most things are made in China. At first, we might have to, you know. We might have no choice to be profitable, you know.
Saturn Trek says hello, Habibi.
Hello,
Richie
Habibi.
Flair says they gonna steal your design.
But how? I won't give them the CAD design. I'll basically like the components of the inside of the tripod. I'll have them design just the inside of the tripod. They won't know it's for a tripod. You know what I mean?
Local says
Just
I
the
already
inside.
stole it.
You know what I mean?
Saturn Trek says love, 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 Habibi. Richie Flair says they find a way to copy it.
Yeah, I know.
Hermit
Wait,
Capital says China.
Technically, once I put the CAD design on principal patent, or once it's full patent, right? It's public knowledge, right? And someone could just research on a public patent, U.S. patent website and steal anyone's design, right? Is that right? The only thing is not protected. It's not protected once it's in the U.S. Patent Office, it's not protectable outside the U.S. It's only protectable within the U.S.
Shark Tank says, I say forget making your own tripod. Take a product from China and just market it under your brand as a distributor.
But the thing is that if I use someone else's product, then someone else is I'll be competing with someone else.
Saturn says you are very chic, Habibi, love, love, love. Richie Flair says, yeah, but they are helping you assembling it. They know a lot more than not.
I mean, what if I assemble it here? What if I assemble it at first? Or, I mean, I might have to hire someone to assemble it here. Who knows? Depends on my budget, obviously.
Local says life is competition.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is that when you create something unique, it's a little bit less competition, you know? A little bit less, not a lot less.
Local says, Brew, you're not gonna assemble it yourself.
How do you know?
Richie Flair says, do it yourself. Richie Flair says, hire within.
Yeah.
Shark Tank says labor costs are high in the US, that's why it's made in China.
Yeah, but it's assembled, some things are assembled in the US.
Saturn Trek says, mods are my Habibi, love, love, love.
It'll say made in China.
Capital says, hire a college, a graduate with no job experience that wants to get paid $25 an hour. Play bonus and incentive.
Permit. In my area, the average pay for like factory work
Local says 25 sheesh.
It's 25 is decent, or low end pay in certain areas. But in my area where I live, low end is probably like $16 an hour to 20 an hour. That's like average.
Local says pay them minus wage 7.25.
Yeah. I don't know about minimum wage. It won't do a good job, and I'll have to hire a lot more people. You know what I mean? It'll be super unskilled. Lol. I mean, potentially I could do that, but like, I don't know. I might start them off like $11
Shark Tank says hire an engineer from India and pay them less.
What? Those engineers, you guys think they're cheap, but they're not. Those engineers, I mean, why would I need an engineer from India though?
Saturn Trek says, do you like Habibi Trump? Hermit Capital says hire Goof Guy.
Goof Guy?
Local says hire 2Pat.
Goof Guy is not available to be hired unless you want to hire him to promote a product for like influencer marketing. He's good at, I mean, he's focused.
Shark Tank says cause labor, costs are cheaper.
Yeah, but if you want to hire an engineer to engineer your product in India, it's not really protectable anymore, at least not in the US. So for example, right? For example, if I made my own design, right, on CAD design, I put it and have a full patent, and it's fully protected in the US, right? The thing is that if someone in China steals that same exact design, but they can't legally sell it in the US, but they can sell it outside the US and ship it into the US.
Hermit Capital says designed in India, made by Cheffy J.
You know what I mean?
Trek says love, love, love New York.
I mean, the only way to like really prove damages if it's like from outside into the US, you would have to document that, and it's like really difficult to track that and prove damages from
Shark
outside.
Tank says, what are you talking about? You are hiring him to design it. You own the copyright.
Yeah, I own the copyright within the US.
Local says everything is bootlegged. Your product just has to be better.
You can't protect copyright infringement when it's outside the US. Even if you register it on every country in the world, it's still not protectable that much. Only a little bit. Ooh, Blockbuster sticker up there. Oh, it's not Blockbuster. Smack tracks.
Hermit Capital says, Mr. Foodie Andy, you are almost at 200 subscribers on YouTube Poggers.
Really?
Richie Flair says a lot of the bootleg stuff sells on the gray market.
Is that true? Yeah, gray market. Yeah. Am I really almost 200? My phone's gonna die.
Local says YouTube chat is lonely.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. No, I lost a sub. I'm at 189. I lost 3 subs in the last few months. Exclamation point YT, chat. Please follow. To help me recover. Let me get to 200.
Local says -1.
Yes. Follow my YouTube chat. I do post sometimes I post unique content on there.
Hermit Capital says 3. I just wanted to wake you up.
Oh, fucker. Oh, that's a a beautiful building, by the way. Let's take a picture of it.
Blipple says lying ass ambulance.
That's a cool building. I love old buildings. I don't really care about the modern. I mean, the inside of a modern building I love, but the outside of it I don't really give a shit about. I think the old style of like architecture is way better than the modern. I mean, the modern has its own place in time. I just prefer the old style from like the early 1900s, 1800s, late 1800s.
Probably WW3 says Artico Andy. Blipple says the old was modern at one point.
Yes or no? I don't know, like some people told me like don't waste my time on tripods, but the thing is like I don't want to compete for photographers' attention. Like photographers don't need me because like they have a ton of options, right? The thing is that nobody's really making tripods for creators. But the thing is that these tripod companies, they don't give a shit about creators. The thing is that it's not enough creators to make them real money. When I say real money, $100 million is what they expect from an audience. I don't need $100 million. I just need 10 million. It's enough for me, from like revenue-wise. And that's like one product in my portfolio. Then I'll move on to another
Blipple
product.
says, what makes your tripod special?
It's created and designed for creators. I mean, the creators, they have little to no patience. They need to do things like very, very, very fast, but also easy and cheap. Cheap, easy, fast. That's the main purpose of my products. I'm gonna create more than just a tripod. I'm gonna create multiple products. But the main purpose is to be efficient, designed for a creator who has no time. You know what I mean? And that's what I want to do.
Blipple says euphoria.
You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Saying? I don't know if Richie's still there or not. But Richie, you know what I mean? Richie? Like nobody's doing it. So like I think I could sell at least 25,000 units.
Blipple says no saying chat.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says this guy's still yapping.
Yes. If I sell only 25,000 units, I'm happy. Honestly. I'll be happy with 25,000 units sold. Then that'll be enough for like to start my
Blipple says pro yapper.
my career in inventing more products.
Adam Boo says I am here, just don't know what to say.
Yeah. Adam Boo, you're a designer, right? But do you strictly only do graphic design? Know what I'm saying? Same.
Adam Boo says maybe.
Maybe. I said yes. Lol.
Shark Tank says Richie already left because he regrets giving you advice.
What? No, he doesn't. What are you talking about? Don't talk for other people.
Blipple says what's for lunch?
I'm not sure. We'll see. He's a runner. He's a runner. He's a runner.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
You can follow. FX here, 71. Oh no.
Blipple says he's a track star.
Everyone's sneezing and coughing. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Shark Tank says is the closest pizza shop.
I have enough pizza in my body. Horsies. We should have a horse counter. I assume most of the horses are in Midtown.
Blipple says Glitchamania.
Yeah. Midtown, Walgreens, summer camp. See, the only problem that I have with my entrepreneurship, and I should not be doing, is basically using the knowledge that I have already and only looking around where my knowledge is around and more familiar around. So like I'm more familiar around being around photographers, audiences, and creators, right? And cats. Those are three different audiences I'm mostly surrounded by in my life. I'll be the ideal person, obviously, to be a consultant for those audiences, right? But the thing is that the tripod thing.
Local says, is it safe here?
Yes, the tripod thing won't be helpful for photographers, really. It'll be more helpful towards creators in general. And that's the only reason why I know about that issue is because I'm a creator, obviously, and I've been around creators for the last, 6 years now or so. So I see small problems, not big problems, but the bigger problems would cost a lot more money. Like the big problem right now with creators.
Bogsealer says cats.
The big problems that I can't fix, I don't think. The biggest problem in creator world is connecting businesses to creators. That's the biggest problem. It's really difficult. I know cats. I've been living with a cat all my life. If it creates a cat's product, I'll be the best guy to do it, honestly, because I know what to create.
Global says Drake has a cat. He would probably buy your product.
I think he has enough money to hire someone. My product is for people who travel.
Memo says Cell House. Fun Senti's movie.
People who travel and don't have money to just hire someone to go to the house and cat sit or whatever, you know, or they don't trust anyone to cat sit, you know. My cat feeder is only designed for traveler that has a cat that they cannot eat dry food, and they cannot have a cat sitter because they don't trust cat sitters. It's a very niche market, but it's very expensive to create that product too. Now the other product that's somewhat similar is the robotic cat litter. I was thinking about that product before it launched. You know what I mean? But that's more...
Waffle says, so is the food going to be refrigerated?
Whose food? Huh? Oh, I can't comment on certain aspects of the product like that. I can't comment. No comments. To certain things I can't comment.
Waffle says, how long will the wet food be good for in your device?
I mean, probably indefinitely. But I can't comment certain things where
Saturn Trek
not,
says love Habibi.
It's not patentable. For example, if it is refrigerated, I can't patent that. Refrigeration
Waffle
is
says WTF.
Refrigeration is already patented, or it's like normal technology where it's accessible to anyone really. It's not patentable. And if anyone creates a product similar to that, it'll be basically there's certain products it's not patentable, right? But if you're first to market, you basically win the race, essentially. Whoever's first to market will get the most money out of the market. And that's why that's why you can't comment on certain things. Because whoever's
Saturn
first to
Trek
market.
says love Habibi mods.
Yes. Certain things, if it's not patentable, whoever's first to market will get most of the money. Yep.
Matt Sharpig says it's usually the opposite. Second mover advantage. Local says
it depends on the market.
Dispense food from phone device at a desired time.
It depends on the marketing, obviously. For example, if you're first to market and you're really shitty at your marketing, right? Or you have no money for marketing, like literally no money, then you're fucked. You know what I mean? The second person that comes to the market could capitalize if you do better marketing. Yes, I agree. Oh Jesus, everyone's coughing. Why, Blue Pill? Why are you trying to deconstruct my product? Lol. Trying to.
Fluffle like feeling it. Chucky J says cloud. 152, 276 milliseconds.
Don't steal it.
Fluffle says reverse engineering your thoughts.
Yes, it is reverse engineering. Technically, well, if you reverse engineer a product that's not patentable, then yes, you could technically steal it. That's correct. But the thing is that you won't know how the mechanisms work, obviously, until...
Says what main colors will hit the market first.
The only thing that might be patentable, for example, how the food is dispensed or whatever, that's patentable. But the refrigeration part...
Saturn Trek says love, love, love.
The refrigeration part, it's not patentable, obviously. Unless you have
Fluffle says Habibi.
Unless you have like a unique way to refrigerate a unit. But if it's just a normal engine refrigeration system, that's not patentable, obviously. You know? Habibi. Main colors? What do you mean by main colors? Let me know if we're cricket or not, okay? I hate it when it's cricket. I want when chat clean or trade. I don't care if you tell me why you tell me. I want a good image. I want a good VOD. Lol. Should I clean the lens? Lens dirty? I don't know. I don't know if it's dirty or not.
Fluffle says I'll give you a 1,000 upfront money in exchange for 95% ownership of the company.
No, thank you.
Chucky J says cloud 945, 165 millisecond.
No, thank you. My bitrate is trash. I know. The cost of that type of cost probably at 1,000. And Jimmy will say, I'm pulling the numbers out of my ass. I need someone to create certain mechanisms to move food to one place to another. The moist food.
Fluffle says no. Saturn Trek says you're a main character. Baby, love, love, love.
Am I effing? Why am I effing? Am I effing? I'm gonna put down for a little bit.
Bogsealer, can you meal extra Wamzi?
Can't let
Add a dispenser.
Party out. Oh. I'm more concerned with the food.
Class 108, 19 seconds. Fluffle says the bitch got more LSD. 70s.
Oh my, great.
Magic Moose Moose says, miss the convention.
What's magic? How you Oh, we're hella effing here. See, we're at 1,800 though. The phone's gonna die. And I can't charge it. I have the spare battery, but I don't have the charging cable with me. The lightning cable. But like once I finish with like the tripod product, I mean I have to like depends how well it does. If it does really well, I'm gonna
Fluffle says yes.
I'm gonna continue like creating more products for that for that audience. But I also want to focus on creating that cat product I mentioned earlier. If I have extra income, like net income, that's going into my own.
Blopple says, well, I already stole your tripod idea too.
Why? Why did you steal it? You don't know how it works, like the insides. You have no idea how it works. Lol. Bog warned me to not share too much with y'all chat. If you become millionaires because of me, please send me 25% of it, okay?
Blopple says, keep talking and I'll figure it out.
No.
Shark Tank says you don't how it works either. Blopple says LMAO.
Yeah, I do. I might have an idea. I might not know like the very specifics. No, that's correct. I'm hungry, but I don't know where to go. We're just wandering. We'll hopefully hit something sooner or later. Ugh. What?
Blopple says, plus as I'm molding my tripod into a hand for comfort.
I mean, that'd be funny, actually. Like, is it practical? Not really. Practical component or practical feature? I don't know about that. That'd be funny for, you know, just for a little bit.
Blopple says uncomfortable.
It'll be funny for a little bit, but if it's like a permanent feature, I don't think that's a good idea. Permanently on there, that's crazy. Permanently. Is it permanently or permanently? Is there a D? I don't know.
Blopple says then you can use the fingers to stand it up.
What? That makes ill. It sounds nasty. I think there's some kind of balls going on. New York City Ballet. Ooh, ballet.
Blopple says kind like that hand from the Addams Family.
Would you pay me if I did a ballet dance, chat? How much would you pay me to do a ballet dance in public? I won't do it for less than $100, I don't think. I'm just saying. $100 minimum. Performance only, yes. Oh, this is a cool location.
They have some gas.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty. Everyone looks pretty. Damn, I wish I could look this gorgeous.
Blopple says pretty people.
I mean, they're wearing really pretty stuff. I'm telling ya, chat. Anyone could look good if you have.
Says you do.
If you have the right wardrobe.
Saturn Trek says Habibi Saturn is sleeping bye-bye.
It is. Good night. Trusted since
Blopple says
1901.
get your drip up.
Drip is not free though. I could look good naked, right? If I chiseled out my body better.
Blopple says put your foot down and get your drip up.
I could either spend time chiseling my body or spend more time getting more money in the bank and getting better drip. Which one's better? Which route would you guys do?
Blopple says if you got plastic surgery abs like Drake, you might look good.
Which one would you spend time on? Would you spend time to generate wealth, or would you spend time to chisel out your body naturally? No surgery. Both would take you 10 years.
Blopple says time to duel.
Which one would you do? If you had 10 years to chisel out your
Local
body.
says do both.
No, I'm just saying, if you had only one option to focus on just one or the other, like 100% focus, which one would you do? Which focus would you put on?
Scorsese Chick 3005 says both.
Oh, who's this? What's up? I can't pronounce your name. And there's a certain word on there I can't really say. Probably depends on context as well. I don't know. My phone's gonna die, by the way. My feet hurts now, chat. Oh, so pretty. So pretty.
Local says that's Mr. 3005.
Mr. 3005? Okay. What's up, Mr. 3005? How you doing? Mr. 3005? Where's Lady? I haven't seen her all day. She's working. I just remember she's working.
Local says or Mrs. 3005 IDK. Bogziller says hard to take business advice from a guy that believes showering is a waste of time and has no ROI. Local says LGBT 3005.
Did I give business advice to anyone?
3005 says sub blue.
I didn't give the business advice to anyone. What are you talking about? I would give the business.
Says that's Scorsese Chick 3005.
I would only give the business advice to someone who's younger than me, or just they're brand new into getting like they're literally brand new getting into business. Like someone like off the street or whatever, right? And they wanted to get into business and never got into business. I would know a lot more than your average person. Obviously, not more than Bog. Obviously, Bog would know more.
Scorsese Chick 3005 says you gotta be successful to give advice. Local says how many people would you become scamming before you felt bad?
I mean, it depends on advice. I don't think certain advice. I don't think it matters if you're successful or not. Like for example, I know how to do an LLC. I can give the advice on how to do an LLC.
Bogziller says I know I'm hungry cup.
Or at least I know where to steer them to. I didn't do it myself. I hired an agent to give me an LLC.
Local says success begets success.
I'm hungry. I'm starving. Did you eat? Did you eat yet? Lincoln Center. Fancy people. Very fancy.
Bogziller says, are you heading to get food? Local says LLC is easy
I don't know.
to set up.
I'm just walking and hopefully I stumble onto something that's worthy.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, get some Taco Bell for Bob.
I have like nowhere specific I'm hitting up right now, but unless we go to Queens, Corona, it's like an hour.
Bogziller says, no, just got home from picking my son up. Had to fast for blood work. Local says we are Ine of those fancy people.
If we go now to
Scorsese
Corona,
Chick 3005 says there are literally thousands of
if
guys
we go to
with YouTube
Corona,
videos on making LLC.
If we go, I mean, I know you could do your own LLC on your own. Yeah, I know. But you need an agent if you want to protect your
Local says exactly
your address from the public. You need an agent, so you could use the agent's address, and you don't have to use your own house address, unless you got buku money to rent property, like an office or whatever. You could use that too. But most entrepreneurs, when they start out, they don't got big money when they start an LLC. So I had to use an agent.
Local says, oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you have to use an agent. This is why I give advice to like certain. I mean, I don't have access to new entrepreneurs, obviously. But if I gave an advice to someone brand new, I would say get an LLC, go through an agent, because you don't have $100,000 for a location, do you? Most likely not. Especially an 18-year-old entrepreneur, they don't have $100,000 in the bank, most of them. So get an agent, hire the agent to get your LLC. You can use their address most of the time. I don't know if all agents are like that, but most of the time, yes. That's my advice to new entrepreneurs, young new entrepreneurs. An older entrepreneur who's brand new, they should have money. They should have $100,000 in the bank. Not like me though. No. Chat, should we go to the Queen's Corona and get food over there?
Scorsese Chick 3005 says you don't need no 100K or agent to have successful LLC.
So you're saying, well, in most states, you have to have an address, a physical address. You're probably not familiar with all the states. In my state, in Pennsylvania, you're required to have a physical address for your LLC. You probably don't mind having your address, your home address to the public and having your customers show up at your house. You don't mind that, probably. I do mind that. I don't want customers showing up at my house.
Bogziller says if you are going to Corona, better go now before things close cut.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, should I go now? I don't know. What time is it? 6 o'clock.
Magic Moose Moo says you get anything useful out eye on the convention.
Yeah, I got some
Bogziller
contacts.
says I have a trust. Fluffle says why would they show up?
No, I'm just talking about people in general, Bog. Not everyone has a trust.
Fluffle says straw man.
Should I go to Corona? I don't know. I'm always undecisive. This is one train. Oh no, we have no battery power, chat. I should go then, right?
Magic Moose Moo says this part of New York so clean.
I don't know. Let me go on my phone. Let me see.
Fluffle says charge us biggie. Fluffle says baby baby.
Baby baby. My internet's slow. No.
Fluffle says, and if you don't know, now you know.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, take the 1 train, go to Times Square, take the 7 train, okay.
Scorsese Chick 3005 says concrete jumbo mashed potato.
I don't have any cash, sorry. Ow! I don't have a lightning cable on me.
Bob Taylor says not getting scammed like it's the NYC TV. Local says shit. I thought you stabbed you when you said it. Scorsese Chick 3005 says we're in New York. You can get anything you want.
Downtown? Is it the right way? Oh, I guess we have to head downtown anyways. Where are we? Huh? Where are we, chat? I have no idea where we are. I guess we are heading downtown.
Fluffle says I heard the train is free if you're fit enough to jump over.
Really? Oh, we are headed downtown.
Train to South Ferry. Approaching the station, please stand away from the platform.
We walked a lot. We walked like 30 blocks. Lord.
Your score says OMG.
My mom's coming back in July. She's gonna kill those animals.
Please stand behind the yellow line at all times until the train comes to a complete stop on the platform and it's safe for you to board the train.
What the hell?
Canuck says I struggled with 3 modems in here Keck W.
I'm on one modem. The art here is amazing.
Ludrian says was thinking the same thing.
Customers travelling along the travelators, please.
Please stand behind the yellow line at all times until the train comes to a complete stop on the platform and it's safe for you to board the train.
Canuck says I struggled with 3 modems in here Keck W.
I'm on one modem. The art here is amazing. Yeah, heading downtown. Shout out. I originally had the word BRB on there, but some people suggested to remove it to make it more fun. What's up, AF? If you're in Harlem, I'm going to Queens Corona. Y'all there? Are y'all there? I can't check Discord anymore. Boggy there? Discord, because my phone that with Discord on it is dead. So if you can't send me the in chat the address, I'll just screenshot it or put it on my phone.
Clear up the closing doors, please.
Sí, cuando yo salga de aquí, yo te mando el Snapchat para que tú veas. Okay.
says at Matt Sharp Big it's not very safe.
It's a Spanish croissant and Dominican croissant.
See on NYC TV says he's nuts. Nuclear says a stick moment.
Yeah, Sigma. Sigmas are great.
This is a Queens-bound 7 local train. The next stop is Grand Central, 47th Street. The next stop is...
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
You can follow our username. You hear him struggle with his Raven? 0.9 out of 5. It's actually really good in comparison to like a normal fish sandwich at Burger King or even McDonald's, honestly. Never recommend trying it. Don't forget, follow TikTok. Follow me on Twitch. I'm live right now on Twitch. Check me out, twitch.tv/ChefyJ.
Jimmy Alpha says throw some cinnamon sugar on top.
This is a Queens-bound 7 local train. The next stop is Vernon Boulevard, Jackson Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
See how long that list is? That's a lot of list. And that's just one list. I have another list. You're pretty much very close to being extinct. Hell yeah. What? What? What was it coming down for? I was coming down for.
Bob Sealer says Andy's an endangered species.
Oh, this is old.
Okay, cut.
Yeah, I was trying to. I have a hard time swallowing it if it's something too big.
Scrap. Night Talk works, it says LOL. Lady Styletto says.
Asshole. You see that, chat? Fucking asshole. Literally, I had a.
Styletto says, did you do both noses? Matt Sharpbig says ad revenue subs.
I'm Kobe.
Joe Dutminster says at soundless_apprentice if Andy's Pregos is it yours?
I'm Kobe.
Sapphire glow. I really like those like fuzzy earmuffs and all that. Yeah.
Boo. I sniped my own stream.
That's crazy.
That's a clip of a moment right there, chat. I sniped y'all.
See ya, chat.
Yes.
Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is Hunters Point Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Jimmy Appa says I was going to say it looks like a Walmart shirt.
Haha. I buy shirts from Walmart, like those graphic tees, all the time. Like especially the text style. I buy it because I'm cheap. And I'm gonna bust my ass.
Fate's Adventure says
Foursquare.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Oh, so bright. Nice. So, do you know what time they close? Man, it should say on here, but sometimes they'll update the website.
Clear of the closing doors, please.
You know what time it says on the Google? Oh, Monday, 4 p.m. Oh, wait, Tuesday, okay, 8 p.m. I assume it's the same as now. Oh, it's super early on Mondays. I assume Mondays are super slow.
The first day I go to the wrong way and I
11K is not that bad for a small business restaurant in New York City, and especially in Queens. Which account I'm on?
This is
Mark, I'm Matthew. I'm 18 years old and call free Expo. I'm teaming up with the FDA to spread awareness about the dangers of subway surfing. The consequences are serious and could be fatal. Don't lose your life. Ride inspired, stay alive.
Transfer is available to the 7 local
And Bunchy looks nice.
Transfer is available to the N and W trains.
No, I can't show you. Instagram. That's COS. Okay, Google's more accurate sometimes. Sometimes they're lazy, or don't have time or whatever.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is 33rd Street.
Attention everyone. Officers
Thank you for the help, Bob.
are on the platform should you need their assistance.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Sure, get off our reservoir.
46 is like 4 stops.
I get on 70. I get off at 74, man.
Yeah. That was great timing.
That's what I'm saying. We just got.
We walked upstairs and then pulled in. It was.
Cause I thought it was the other side that was coming. So I wasn't even gonna say nothing, but I was like, oh wait, this is our side.
We should have been up there yesterday. Oh my God. Huh? Up there yesterday where we just were.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Dennis was there.
Yeah, because someone got clipped and messed with his phone.
Someone got clipped? Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah. And so the trains was like messed up for the whole day.
Oh, that's why they're doing track maintenance and stuff?
I had to get a bus.
Damn. Like what, they fell or like some question?
I have no clue. They just got hit and that's it. Oh,
that sucks.
This is 33rd Street.
I can't wait to take my nice hot cold shower. That's going to feel so blessed. I hate that I have achy leg homework or something.
This is Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is 40th Street.
Now my hot water's
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Not as 12 o'clock this afternoon is not.
You said what?
I didn't even know what he said.
I said as of 12 o'clock this afternoon, the hot water is not working.
That's fine. I be taking straight cold showers anyway. But I only
Like in the city?
Far Rockaway.
Oh.
Bro,
Yeah.
you only he's capping.
I was about to say what?
No, they had a water main thing.
And how you know that?
I'm about to say just get a water heater.
I was listening to the news.
It's by building.
And then the cold water doesn't work either.
Oh, so I'm just not going to have no shower?
You're going to have to go outside and just let it rain. Wait till it rains and then go lay in the floor.
I'm going to get the hose.
You always have the ocean right there.
Exactly.
Try to do like one of each.
Soap water, man.
Right. I heard too there was a.
How many different? They have a lot of different kinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You know how the water just
9, 10, 11, 3, 4,
It's going to be a crazy wave, so they got to
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
The beaches now.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Well, we do be getting floods, so I can't say
This is
anything.
Flushing
We get
Main
flooded
Street
out all the
bound
time.
7 local
There's 19
train.
different
The
empanadas.
next stop is 46th Street.
19 times
Clear of the closing doors,
310.
Unfortunately, they had a lot of sharks. Found swimming into the area.
Oh, no. But it starts staying.
Oh, it cost me $60
All
to
the
try
sharks
all
that
of
they
them.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm friends with one of them.
They're not always going to fight you.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them is my homeboy.
What's up, Sachu?
I tell you what, y'all be friendly with them.
That's gonna cost me a lot of money to make that kind of
I'm not saying I want to touch them or like pet them or nothing. I'm just saying.
Will it pay off? I don't know.
People that be like, oh, sharks are scared of you more than you're scared of them. I'm like, nah,
No, they're not.
scared.
No, they're not.
I'm definitely more scared.
They say the same thing about snakes.
I want to try all of them, honestly.
But I love snakes.
Honestly, I'd get a pet snake.
Them so tough.
But like, I wouldn't get no huge
I'll make a
snake.
video of like the whole thing like out.
Catch you later.
Okay. Hey, this is not close to the scroll.
Yes, it is. Put it up on Google Maps. Trust, it is.
I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay, do it. Trust. From this stop.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is 52nd Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Like my Nick game comes at 9 tonight.
I'm telling you, they gonna win, man.
You want to be a track?
I wouldn't be able. I think it would be better if I go with someone. Like Kuma. I don't know if Kuma and Monster could eat that kind of food, but if I went with another streamer and we split the cost of $50, they pay 30. I pay 30. They cut it in half, and each one they eat one half. I eat one half from each one. That'd be a good way to do it, honestly.
52nd Street.
I don't need to eat. How many were? 19, all the 19 different empanadas. Lol, 19 different ones.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is Woodside, 61st Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Mercedes Express. Someone should ask, that's true.
Yesterday, I was on a, when I was getting off the train from you, my phone rang. So when I got on the Long Island Railroad, I looked and saw that she called. So then I called her back. What she said? She was lost. And then she said by the time I called her, she was on the way. You know where she was at? What? While we were up here, when I was there, she was on that. She got off the N train and took the N train back. The opposite direction. So she had to come back. So when we were on, probably you were on the R train, she was probably still just got on the 7.
This is Woodside, 51st Street. Transfer is available to the 7th local train. Transfer to LaGuardia Lake Q70 Select Bus Service to LaGuardia Airport. Transfer to the Q53 Select Bus Service. Connection is available to the Long Island Railroad. This is an accessible station. This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is 69th Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Jimmy. Or scentless. If you want to, inform CM about the free donuts. Maybe we could get free donuts tomorrow when we get Raising Cane's. But he might need help on how to download the app and register for the app. Yes, free dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme if you register to the app. But I could grab those donuts and see him go grab another donuts, like another box of donuts for him and his parents.
Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is.
Do you want to help see him on how to register and download the app?
De verdad, mil disculpas. Yo sé que esto es incómodo para ustedes y en verdad lo siento. Para mí tampoco es fácil, para mí acá frente a ustedes incomodar.
Lolo.
Pero la verdad no es la obligación, la necesidad de hacerlo, ya que en verdad me encuentro desempleada, mis amores. Por eso tengo la necesidad de trabajar de esta manera, vengo trayendo planificación, trazamos chiques, de buena.
Because they were going to Times Square tomorrow for Raising Cane's, and Krispy Kreme is like right next to it, basically. Might as well grab the donuts right after it, you know.
74th Street.
And he could take it home to his parents.
Available to the E, F, M, and R train. Transfer to the Q47 and the LaGuardia Link Q70 Select bus service to LaGuardia Airport. Transfer to the Q53 Select bus service. This is an accessible station. The elevator is at the front of the platform. This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 express train. The next stop is Junction Boulevard.
Junction Boulevard.
Clear of the closing doors, please.
I got rack robotics for a tabletop machine. What do you mean? Is it tabletop machine or DJ machine you're talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up, Chris? ABG alert. I can't see it. It's an emote. Whatever you type. Tabletop emote machine. Oh, rack robotics? Okay. Looks cool. Do a screenshot of it in case. What can you do with it? Is it expensive? I assume it's expensive, right?
Attention everyone, there are 150 accessible subway stations. Please check mta.info/elevators for real-time elevator status at your station.
Transfer is available to the 7 local. Transfer is available to the Q72 bus to LaGuardia Airport.
This is an accessible station. The elevator is at the center of the platform. This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 express train. The next stop is Left North.
Will cost less than laser? Really?
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is 103rd Street from the platform.
Oh, it's a cutter.
Clear of the closing doors, please.
Okay. It costs less than laser and there's a cutter? Really? Interesting. Can I do like business cards though? have different usage. Okay. Okay. Different usage.
This is 103rd Street, Corona Plaza.
Bus Q23.
This is a Flushing Main Street bound 7 local train. The next stop is
To us. Please stand away from the platform edge, especially when trains enter and leave the station.
Less social media? No. No. Call he's crying. Who's up? How many people carry business nowadays? I think a lot of people. Actually. I still have QR codes. I have my QR code thingy at home. I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget it, but I didn't feel like bringing it. Really, in the 80s. Do people remember him for his business card though? Wozniak. Flushing bound trains will skip this station all weekend. Is it weekend? Please take Manhattan. Oh, I can't stop here from Flushing going to Manhattan. What? What are you talking about? There's people there. Huh? Less social media. Oh, really? I mean, it got him somewhere, I guess, right? I think where it got hit, I don't know, did it get to Steve Jobs? I don't know how he met. Did anyone know the story of Steve Wozniak and how he met Steve Jobs? I'm pretty sure meeting Steve Jobs got him the success, basically.
Probably WW3 says he was the co-founder.
Yeah, I know he was a co-founder. But how did he meet Steve Jobs?
Probably WW3 says he was responsible for much of the success.
If he never met Steve Jobs, do you think he'll still be a co-founder? Oh, they were friends in school. Okay. I thought Steve was the idea man. So I guess Jobs was the salesman, the closer, I guess, right? And the marketer. The sales and marketer guy. But without the sales and marketing.
W3 says I don't think Jobs would have been relevant either.
So you think they needed each other? They needed each other then. Yeah, a lot of huge companies out there is more than one founder. A lot of huge companies. You notice that? There's not many big companies that has just one founder. When I say big, I mean billion-dollar companies.
Press 2 he says Steve famously cheated Woz out of a large bonus from Atari.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Steve.
Probably WW3 says he's your
I'm pretty sure Steve thinks that.
WW3 says Solani doesn't count.
Info follow, Painted Zero. I'm pretty sure Steve thinks that, you know, without Steve, Steve Jobs. Without Steve Jobs, there is no Wozniak. Without Jobs, they basically need each other, essentially. Corona Park, I'm pretty sure, where CM wanted to meet me. I got kidnapped here.
Auxiliary says don't forget to tell the people at the empanada spot that they look familiar. Then ask them their ethnicity.
Okay.
Press 2. He says maybe not cheated, but more like offer him much less money to do something that Steve keep for himself.
How much percentage do you have? Wozniak. Hello.
Auxiliary says only kid to be kidnapped and returned right away.
Yeah. This way. I'm surprised seeing these here. That's awesome seeing the city bikes here.
Press 2. He says without each other. I don't think Apple would have been a company.
This way?
Matt Sharp Big says chow chow.
Why is this confusing? There we go. We're in the right direction. Q23. What's up, Heartbeat? How you doing, Heartbeat?
Press 2. He says Woz is still on the Apple payroll. He does not have to work though.
Yeah.
Kinda funny. I know one other person that has that setup.
Well, that's a good setup. I mean, unless he gets bored of it. I don't know. Pretty sure he got burned out eventually. Did anyone know how much of a cut he had? Not have. I'm pretty sure it's lower now.
Auxiliary says at 1 Cogsy.
How much equity do you have at the beginning?
1 Cogsy says all 0 Mr. B, 0 G.
What's up,
Inu
Cog?
Henry says what's up, dude.
What's up, Henry?
Inu Henry says where are you?
Corona. We're heading to a spot Boggs suggested and told me about. So we're going there. It's a place that has like 19 different empanadas. I want to try all 19, but I don't have $60. I would split it if I would collab with like
Inu
Kuma.
Henry says you took the train already.
Yeah, I want to split doing all 19 with Kuma, but the thing is like I don't know if Kuma could eat empanadas.
Inu Henry says Kuma mentioned you earlier.
Really? What do you say? I'm special? Lol. I'm the only.
Inu Henry says he can't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know his diet restrictions.
Jimmy Alpha says snipe Andy at Inu Henry.
I assume.
Inu Henry says he said Andy is in NYC.
Is his diet
Jimmy
restrictions?
Alpha says also type tweet at Inu Henry.
Is his diet restrictions like carbs? I don't know exactly what his restrictions are.
Jimmy Alpha says why Corona cuff. Inu Henry says maybe we.
What?
Inu Henry says he said maybe we'll meet him.
Maybe. This way. Look at this junk. Oh, really? He didn't tell me that.
Inu Henry says he can't eat dairy. Inu Henry says cat.
Just dairy? That's the only thing he can't eat? Are you sure? Pretty sure he said gluten. It has to be gluten-free.
Is absolute
So anything like bread-related products has to be gluten-free, right? Wait, is there empanadas that's
Inu Henry
gluten-free?
says also spice.
Okay.
Inu Henry says also gluten.
Yes. They don't make gluten-free empanadas, I don't think, right? At least not here, I don't think. That's too fancy for Queens.
Inu Henry says Kuma can't eat food, celiac, or dairy. No spicy, fatty, or acidic foods, and no caffeine or alcohol either. Inu Henry says that's the command.
Power on.
Oh shit, it's a long line. I didn't realize that line was long. Hella long line. The whole thing is gonna be packed. Lol. I don't drink caffeine, so like that's no problem with me. I don't drink caffeine. I don't really drink alcohol much anymore, unless it's like a social event. I mean, if it's cheap, I'll get alcohol for sure, especially the mixed drinks. That should be fine. Oh, they close at 8 o'clock, you said, right? What time are we getting there? Oh, we get there like in about 10 minutes or so. 10 to 15 minutes we'll get there. I don't think they'll have leftover. They might not have much food left actually. Sippy, what are you trying to encourage me to drink? What are you talking about? You know how expensive it is to drink in New York City, even in Queens? It will cost like $100 just to get drunk. Unless I go to like a liquor store. Or I just use the liquor I have at my mom's house. I also get really bored. Last time I got drunk in New York City, I got really bored. When I get drunk, I get really bored. I get really, really bored. But it's not my mom's, it's mine. I just have it stored at my mom's. I purchased it 2 years ago. Oh, well, a year and a half ago. Really? Yeah, gluten-free products, in my experience, makes the pastry more dry. It's not pleasant, honestly. They serve empanadas or the bus? What are you talking about? Oh, Salem? He just got fed. Yeah, gluten-free pastries. Oh, basically gluten-free is a pastry. I mean, gluten-free bread products. Gluten-free pastries. They're all pastries.
This stop is 43rd Avenue and
That's a good
104th Street.
You have options. I had gluten-free breadcrumbs, and it was a terrible idea. So, oh, that's I think that's Venezuela. I'm not sure. I regret buying gluten-free breadcrumbs. The worst idea I ever had.
Oh, aló. No, ya me vine a la casa porque está un calor y estuve trabajando. Pero mañana yo me quedo hasta tarde. ¿Ok? Ok, mija, gracias, bye.
Next stop, 43rd Avenue and 108th Street.
So we're getting off at 108 and Walden.
This stop is 43rd Avenue and 108th Street. Please exit through the rear door. Next stop, 108th Street and 47th Avenue.
Here's my hood shot. My hood. to an empanada spot.
49th Avenue.
Has 19 different empanadas apparently, but I don't think they'll have all 19 before they close. So they close at 8 o'clock, which is less than an hour now. Should be able to get there before they close.
Hello, customers.
Plenty of time.
Priority seating will be given to people.
Should be there in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Also, please be considerate and give up your seat to the other. Thank you for
Unless they close early, which is possible. A lot of small businesses decide to close early if it's too slow. What are you trying to do, Mamo? What are you trying to do, Mamo? Huh?
Next stop, 108th Street and Corona Avenue. Bolt transfer available to Q58. Please exit through the rear door.
Lolo. Lorena's Fruits. Lorena's Fruits is all about ice cream, it looks like.
This stop
Bog, if you're still there, can you check if what time the Italian Ice is closed? I assume they close a little bit later, but not much later. What's my uptime? Did I clip that shot? You guys clipped it? You guys clip it?
It's funny.
I know, that's what they do. It's a really weird fun. connection issues on my phone. Alright, we should have enough time for battery power. Battery power. Is that it? I don't know.
Street and Lawrence Avenue. Exit through the rear. Please exit through the rear door.
Next stop. I don't know what Jimmy's talking about. Where's my thing?
Next stop, 108th Street and Waldron Street.
Do you know where your college is? My high school is like right there.
Hopefully they don't close early. Should be fine.
Please exit through the rear door. This stop is 108th Street and Waldron Street.
Yeah, right here.
Please move away from the door.
This way? I assume it's on the cross street side here. Feels like my backpack's open, but it's not. Alright, should be right there, that corner. I can't tell if it's out of business. Did you watch the shirt? Yeah, I did. But it's so short, I don't remember it. I can't retain short content, short form content. It looks like they closed. I had a feeling they would close early. Yeah, they closed. A lot of small businesses don't have the time to update their hours. Is it open? I know, it looks closed to me. It's dark. 8 to 8. And it didn't even update this. Oh wait, she's open. Oh, she is. What flavors? Oh, I don't even have a phone. What flavor should get? Bug. It looks like the lights are off, but I guess not. Yes, she is here.
Hi.
Hey, I'm not sure yet. 1 minute. Look close. What flavor? Hawaiian. I need to take lactate with it. Hawaiian. I'll do 3. Manduro. Why everything has cheese? Lord. Spanish and ricotta. Ooh. Nutella and sliced cheese. And sliced banana. Ground beef, chicken potato good. Ground beef. Cheese. No alert. Is there ground beef with cheese? I don't see it here. What is this? Homemade South American ice creams. Oh, it's just ice creams. You want to try a sweet potato? I'm curious in a sweet potato, but it just sounds so simple. It's just sweet potato and cheese, right? I'll try sweet potato. I'll try the beef. Oh, beef and cheese right there. Okay, beef and cheese. I want so many. I'll try beef and cheese, the Hawaiian, this one, Nutella and sliced banana. What was it, the one you mentioned? Take from Mama. Mama has restrictions. I'll have to get her beef only. Chicken potato? I didn't see chicken potato, did you? Let me see. Chicken, where's chicken? Oh, right here? I don't see potato one. I see pollo, that's it. Ground chicken. Oh, I forgot about these. Lord. Oh, beef potato. Okay. No offense. I'd rather do this beef and potato than like the beef and cheese. Unless I could do all 3, it'd be awesome. Chicken potato. Oh my god, so many I want to try. I'm gonna go broke. Watch me go broke. I want to get 2 of the beef and potato. 1 for me, 1 for my mom.
Melvin, salsa verde, rosada.
How far are we from my mom's? Probably. How far are we? I don't know. Probably like a half hour to 45 minutes bus ride.
Hola.
Hello. Do you habla inglés? Habla inglés?
What did you say?
Do you habla inglés? English?
Yes. What do you want to order?
Mi español es muy mal.
Yes, you want to order?
Yes, I'll take beef and potato.
How many?
2.
2 beef and potato.
Yep. I'll take 1 pork.
1 pork.
Let's say a Hawaiian.
One Hawaiian,
and Nutella and sliced banana,
Nutella slice,
and a sweet plantain cheese.
and one sweet plantain and cheese.
Yeah.
6 empanadas, right?
Yeah.
May I have your name?
John.
John. Give me 15 minutes, okay?
Okay. My Spanish is real bad. I want to record it on my iPhone. Fuck my life. My iPhone's dead. Where are we? Cute place. We're in Corona, Queens. This place is basically a specialty empanada spot. It has like 19 different empanadas. I wanted to try all 19, honestly, but I don't think I'll be able to do that today. Next time, maybe next time. Not next time over in New York, but next time. We have to figure out which content creator I could get down here to come with me. I mean, I wish I knew YouTubers and TikTokers in the area and like start a relationship with them in this area. I don't know how to network with TikTokers and YouTubers because like, you don't know where they live unless it's like their content's all New York and stuff. That's a little different. CM, I don't think CM would like this place. I need to do all 19 with the other content creator to do all 19 with me. Basically, I will cut an empanada in half. They take one half. I take one half. They also pay for half too. Preferably, if they pay for half, be awesome. As for twins, the thing is that twins are. I don't know if they would like my community that much because my community is a very high banter community. They're much more wholesome. They're the opposite of my community, basically. They're a wholesome community, wholesome streamers, wholesome creators. We are DGen creators. It's like the opposite. Lol. We're a DGen community. Subtle? Yeah, Subtle I would definitely bring down here, or meet him down here, one or the other. Would he come down? I don't know. He lives in Manhattan, I think. Oh, look at that. Ari? Yeah, I know Ari. I mean, I don't know him personally, but yeah. But would he collab with other streamers? I don't know. I see him on other streams, but he just hangs out, really. It's hard for him to really collab with anyone, because unless they're like also like doing a keyboard at the same time, or singing, it's not easy to find a creator who's willing to collab with him, or like down to sing or whatever, you know? Not a lot of streamers sing or dance or whatever. Imagine Twins and Ari collab. That'd be a good collaboration. Well, pork is on all of them. I ordered a pork one, but I want the streamer or content creator to do all 19 with me, and one of them has pork. Yes, that's not real collaboration, Tyken. That's just helping out, really. That's an actual collaboration, in my opinion. Like for example, Mizkif, he was a cameraman for Ice Poseidon. That's not collaboration. That's just he was hired for a position, or he worked for free. I don't know. He probably volunteered for exposure. And that's it. In my opinion, it's not collab. Collab is when you're both are working together towards content. Holding a camera, you're helping the content, but it's not like 50-50 contribution. You know what I mean? And networking and collaboration is completely different. I agree with you there. I would hold his stuff. I'll be around him. Yeah. It's networking. It's networking, but it's not collaborating though, in my opinion. I wonder how much are 6 empanadas. 29, 30? Basically doesn't want to be on camera, by the way. I don't think they would actually close unless it's like a dead, like, there's no business coming in. New York Presbyterian.
No, you want that?
It's $3.10 each. $3.10 times 6. Just say 3 times 6. 3 times 6 is 21. Yeah, it's about 25 bucks. Yeah. It's taxes too. It's is it there here? Oh, there's a surcharge for credit card. 2.99%. I guess I'll just pay cash and just take out cash for the bus later. In New York, in Manhattan. Our small business does not cover credit card fees. Lord. Other small businesses cover it, but not this one specifically. Oh, I forgot to order a sauce. God damn it. Oh shit. Forgot this phone instead. Oh, the sauce is included, but extra sauce costs me 2 cents. Okay.
They want Maori.
It's getting dark. By 6 is 21. Is it? What? It's not 21. I thought it was 7. Lol. 6 is 18. Okay. It's about $20. I was thinking about 7. Homemade sauce. Oh no, it's mine. Oh, Paul? Oh, no, not Paul. I'm excited for the banana one, honestly. Fave respond to my don't look chat. Oops, wrong one. Jimmy took Spanish in college.
Paul, tengo a Paul, a Mauri.
I'm surprised you remember your classes from college, Jimmy Opa. It was like 20 years ago. Lol. Danny, no. She is not crying. She's not even live. Is she live? I doubt she's alive. I think she's still at the campground, so whatever it's called. WW3. I know that line, but very well actually.
Jay?
Is it me? I don't know.
Jay?
They don't.
Amiga, solamente Uber E ahí. Solamente es Uber E.
¿Uber Eats? No,
Y por demás.
y puedes ordenar por otra ventana.
Can I try one of each? Thank you. Gonna make crispy $1 bill and change. I gave her a tip. I didn't want to carry the $1. She's a small business. It looks like they make it fresh, or like they drop it fresh at least. Me mama, look at that, yummy yummy. Now we're gonna eat this. I'm really gonna give it to a small business.
Auxiliar says fresh dropped.
Yeah, especially if they do it fresh dropped. I mean, that means they actually give a shit about quality standards. And this is like a double drop, where it's like pre-cooked earlier and they just drop it just to reheat it. I don't know. That's possible.
Mama Give Me Milk says fresh, hot, and steam.
Yeah, I don't think steam though. But it's gonna get really dark. This should be the direction towards the park though. We could eat at the park. Flush and Meadow Park. Chata. Hold on, I'm just chilling. How the heads? What, the line where basically his boss said that, right? His former boss, Paul Daniel's boss, where he worked at Chowder Heads. Was it his boss? I don't know.
Jimmy Alpha says should have asked for fresh dropped KEKW.
I mean, it was automatically a fresh drop. You're talking about a good business owner, restaurateur would always fresh drop everything. I don't mind waiting. Tell me 15 minutes.
Probably WW3 says yeah, it was the boss.
I knew it. I remember. It's been how many years? Like 6 years at least? Wait, was it 6? I met Ice. I sniped Ice about 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago. So I started watching him probably 7 years ago. So I've been in this space for 7 years. But he's my first streamer, ironically. I've been watching him since 2018. 2018 was almost 2017. I guess 2017. I've been watching him.
Probably WW3 says I watched him as a RuneScape streamer.
Yeah,
Matt Shark Big says, is there clips of you and Ice?
Yeah, there is. I mean, I don't know about clips, but he did make a highlight video of me, of himself in Shinjuku, Tokyo, and I sniped him, and I'm involved in that edit. Yes, I was basically a protector of him for a little bit. I was a little bit of security guard, a little bit, because Shinjuku pimps were trying to get at him because he was filming, streaming in the red light district. Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Bogzealer says protector, aka stalker.
No, what are you talking about? No stalker. You're a stalker, cuz. What are you talking about? Alright, where are we going? We need to go Flesh and Meadows. I have no idea where it is. I thought it was here. There we go.
Blue Dream says Warcraft was Ice Poseidon's bodyguard.
Yes.
Lore I didn't know existed. Jimmy Alpha says protector.
Yes. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Right, this way, yeah, we go. I was a protector for like maybe what? 10-20 minutes or something? I don't know, a half hour? Maybe a half hour.
To Connect says collab with Ice.
Oh, that's too much. Too much toxicity in this community. Maybe when he's 40 years old, he won't be as toxic, but as dreaming. Or his
Jimmy
community.
Alpha says fake New Yorker.
Fake New Yorker. I would try the empanadas now, but it's like super hot. It'll definitely burn my mouth. 100p. 100p. I gotta switch my glasses.
Bogzealer says protector for 20 or 30 minutes.
with you?
Can you follow 100? 1013. Huh? Yes. He was in red light district. 1 minute with Ice is a dangerous situation even. Lol. If you're around him, he's always trying to get into like dumb shit. But his content is to get into like dumb shit. That's his content. It's chaos. His content is chaos. For the most part. He used to do like just chatting type of streams before.
Bogzealer says so you just followed him around, and that's what you call protecting.
Well, he told me to follow him actually. I originally just sniped streamers, take a selfie, and leave. But if they invite me to tag along, I'll tag along, yes. They rarely do that. Streamers rarely invite the snipers to tag along. I also sniped Andy Malakis, and he also asked me to tag along with him. But I didn't want to bother him, so I didn't talk to him that much. I watched Andy Malakis back in the day, so like definitely felt more starstruck being around Andy Malakis. Andy Milonakis, Lamakis, Sakakis. Andy Milonakis.
To Connect says, does Andy even IRL anymore?
No, he retired. He said he retired on Twitter.
To Connect says, always seems to be slots.
He said he retired.
Bogzealer says, I got bees on my head.
I mean,
call me a new head.
Yes, P-Head. I love his raps. Let me play a rap for y'all, because I love his raps.
Says B.
So I'll play a rap. You guys are gonna cringe a little bit, because I mean I love his raps. Well, I'm gonna go with my favorites. I have a favorite song. I have his favorites. Fuck my life. Where's my playlist?
Bob Sealer says pancakes on my face make me extra happy.
Lol. Where is my list?
Alicia says, how is New York?
It's chill. I don't know where my list is. My view all lists. There we go.
Bob Sealer says I got a shampoo bottle that sits on my lappy.
Where is the one specifically that I really like that he did? He was in a group, a rap group, that I really liked the songs they were doing. This one is my favorite, 3 Loco group.
And Andy got a verse, check it.
Your mom has no legs, looked in the fridge and we got no eggs. Gotta go to the stove, no homo, but I bought hella meat like mortadella and prosciutto and salami. I got you, mommy, I got you, mommy. Tell me what you need and you won't get none of it. I'm a fucking star, so you know I'm gonna send a bitch. Bang my chest out like a cracked out gorilla. Murder that pussy like a real good thriller. R.I.P. MJ, I be getting BJs on the freeway. Make it a 3-way. Got a sick water game, call me Rick Boss. 24 karat strings, sick floss. Lip gloss on my big cock. Your mom's a dumb bitch and she lives in a wigwam.
Dirt, whiff, rap and Melanakis, we running through your pockets for Xannies and bong hits. Dirt, whiff, rap and Melanakis, we running through your pockets for Xannies and bong hits. Dirt, whiff, rap and Melanakis, we running through your pockets for Xannies and bong hits. Dirt, whiff, rap and Melanakis, we running through your pockets. Your dad got no dick, his nickname is No Dick.
I don't know about playing this around kids. Lord. Yes, the MCA. I need to switch my glasses. I came here as a kid, that's why I came down here. I biked around here a lot of times. I was like 8, 9 years old. Where is it?
Bob Sealer says more moaning cop.
Yeah. Alright, we're looking good. Some bugs everywhere. I have to meet y'all because I don't do TikTok. Now, waste your points. I don't know which one's which, unfortunately, which is really bad. Ooh, the spicy one is the red one, I think. I honestly don't know which one's which. Unless I bite into them. Oh, this is beef. Okay, this is the beef that I owe Mom. Oh, they labeled it. They labeled these. love that. It's worth the money for sure. Motherfucker. Nutella. Sweet plantain. Hawaiian. Can you see it, chat? Yes or no? Can you see it right here? I can't check. Let's try to go back more. Try to go back like this. Try to do this. And check my angle. We'll look it up. Chef J. It's so laggy. Okay. Nutella? Yeah, Nutella and banana. I'll try that one last because it's a sweet. Alright, this is Hawaiian. I'll try the Hawaiian first. I'll bite it without sauce. Crispy and fresh. Oh. So hot. And fresh. And it has ham. I'm not sure where the pineapple is though. We'll see. Let's try sauce with it now. Pineapple's right there, I think. It's not salty enough for me, honestly, for my standards. But it's almost, it's like in between. It's not too salty, not too bland. It's almost just right, but I like it a little bit salty. It's just the right enough crispiness. It's perfect crispiness in my opinion. Definitely with the pineapple is really good for the bite. If you don't get that bite with the pineapple, it's just ham basically for the most part. The other ingredients are in there too, but I think the Hawaiian flavor definitely needs that pineapple. I'm just putting this sauce in there because I like my shit spicy, even though it's like not that spicy. The sauce, it's a little bit spice, a little kick. Yummy, yummy. One down. This is the pork. Also fresh, you can hear it. Try it without sauce first. Oh god. So it looks like it's ground pork. Pasty, a little bit. I'm not sure, I don't see any or taste anything else really, just pork really. Let's try some sauce. Hear the freshness. Just hear the freshness. Oh. Oh. So good. Try the other sauce. I think this is a verde sauce, honestly. I'm assuming it is. Verde. It definitely has a lot of cilantro in it, that sauce. And the sauce has corn in it too. I'm not sure it's verde. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's so fresh. This has to have something else in it. I don't think it's just pork. It's probably pork and maybe beans. I don't know. My mom hates spicy. She hates salt. It's not much she could eat. It looks like a bean. It might be bean and pork together. Hot. Alright, this is a plantain. I never had a plantain empanada. This is my first time ever. I'm very curious. I know there's cheese with the plantain, which is a little, for me, is weird. I never had cheese on plantains. So this is gonna be interesting. Hot. I love sweet plantains. Not sure if cheese belongs to sweet plantains. It's a little weird. No, I want to make sure my face was in the shot. That's why. I'm not sure if sauce would make it better. Try the green sauce. This is black for me. I do have a battery pack for my phone. I just don't have the lightning cable to charge it. I'll save the rest for later. I lost interest in it. I want to try a little bit of the beef, and then we'll try the Nutella. Traditional beef. Traditional beef. Nice and crispy, freshly dropped. Almost perfectly cooked, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try it out. Meat potato. It's a little bland for me. I have very high standards in saltiness. It's a little salty, but it's not much. It definitely needs sauce, for sure. A lot better with sauce. Yep. It's a lot better with sauce. Let's try this sauce. Oh god. I think the green sauce is a lot better with the beef and potato. What's up, Thomas? We're doing a review right now of the empanadas shop we just went to. Yeah, definitely the green sauce is a lot better with this. Without it, it's okay at best, maybe like a 2 out of 5. With the green sauce, it's easily a 4 out of 5. Honestly, it's really good with the green sauce. Fuck my life. Yummy. Burgers. I love eating burgers. Oh. I'll save that a little bit from it. Our last one, this is a Nutella and banana. This is a very unique type of empanada. I never had or seen this, honestly, so we'll see. It is crispy like the other ones. Yummy, yummy. I will not put it in sauce. That sauce does not belong on a sweet type of empanada. Order bro made pizza. Tater tarts? What do you mean? You ordered pizza and tater tarts? I never had a lumpia. I'm not too sure what our lumpia is. Is it too dark? No. I know it's Filipino food, but I never done much Filipino. I think I did it once. It's very sweet. It is Nutella for sure. And I did bite into a banana. It's probably a banana that was wrapped in Nutella and tossed into an empanada shell. It's okay. I'm not sure if they added sugar to it. This seems a little bit too sweet. I don't know if they added sugar, honestly. If they put like a cherry in there, that'd be perfect, honestly. Maybe a couple of chopped up cherries. I'll definitely really make the cake. Yeah, it's fresh, freshly dropped. Yeah, I'm a foodie that's in a journey to learn the world of food. That's correct. It definitely is missing one thing, honestly. I mean, I'm a very complex foodie. I don't like it to be too simple when I eat food. I want it to be a little bit more fun. 2 ingredients like Nutella and just banana. It needs something else in my opinion. Probably either chopped cherries or chopped walnuts. I don't know. I think it'll make it more interesting, honestly. This is empanadas. Sachu. Shout out Sachu. It is a unique one, whereas banana and Nutella empanada. Forgot to record it. Good. I have to grab that from the VOD. Alright, we're gonna be walking a lot. Chat. We're gonna be walking around a lot. I'm gonna walk around a lot. I'm gonna walk through this park. Not this park, Flushing Meadow Park. And I'll walk to my mom's. Well, not really walk to my mom's, so we're gonna walk to Flushing Main Street. How much battery you got? They got 33%. That's enough for like 2 hours. At least. Is it trash? Is there no trash? No. I try not to lick my hands when I'm in New York City. Even if I sanitized it or washed it, it's just I just don't trust it as much. I'm around dirt more here. A lot more germs here. What is it?
Jimmy Alpha says, let's get some NYC pizza.
The only place I would want is Joe's in Times Square. I mean, I kind of want to do content where it's like I could look for all the $1, $2 slices or whatever it's called in Manhattan. Bing bong. Fuck your life. I remember biking through here when I was younger. A little youngin' boy. I was a little youngin' boy, chat. A little youngin'. Me little boy. I was a me little boy. I was not supervised as well. This is why I don't want to be a parent. I can't supervise my children 24/7. I was biking through here alone, by the way. And I was like, what, 13? 10? I don't know. Bing bong. Hope it doesn't get too cold.
Bob Sailor says, can barely supervise yourself now, pal.
I know. Oh, they're rebuilding it. Or reconstructing it, whatever. These are historical sites. Those little, the Globe and I think, those were restaurants up there. It was for World's Fair. 1963. 1963, chat. 1963. I want to go to the War Tour. It's kind of like a war. It's like the World's Fair, but it's just they renamed it from World's Fair to like something else. World Expo, I think. World Expo. It's in Osaka, Japan next year. That will be amazing to go. There's a very good chance I won't be able to go, but I would love to go there. I would rather go there than Tokyo, than Toshikana, honestly, because World Tour or whatever World's Expo will have every restaurant from every country. Not local people doing it. People from the actual country. It'll be like a foodie dream, basically.
Bakery says North Korean food would be sick.
I don't know if they're invited. I don't know if it's like literally every country in the world. I'm pretty sure it's more of like a G20 thing. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't done much research on it, but usually every country's involved, right? Right? I don't know. How you doing, Cherry? How's it be? How's it be? There's another one. That one up there was a restaurant too, up there during the World's Fair of 1963.
Stay Cherry says good. How you doing?
Chilling.
Stay Cherry says you.
Yo. How you doing? Did you get your major order? For Hell Divers? Did you fight democracy? Did you fight democracy for the latest major order? Oh no, my numbers are not gonna count. Lol.
State your recess now. I've been playing Gray Zone.
I heard it was interesting. It's different. Bog has Gray Zone, right? I don't know if he does. Yeah, if he has Gray Zone, but I think he was considering playing it. Is it multiplayer? Co-op? Is it PvE? PvP?
State your recess yay.
Yeah.
State your recess PvP.
PvE, PvP. Okay. So, it's dark. My steps are not gonna count. At least not on the first steps or whatever it's called, the step app. The step up app. Is it very dark for y'all? It's dark for me. I think overall experience for that rating for the whole, I mean, I want to try more, obviously, but overall, let's say it's at least a solid, like 3.7 out of 5. For that Empanada Cafe, for sure. If I have more, I probably would increase it, I would assume, once I have more of them. I had 6 out of, wait, did I have 6? I have 5 out of 19. I purchased 6, but 5 different flavors. Wait, I had cheese, didn't I? Oh, fucking life. I don't have any water. I don't got water. I don't got water. No water. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to consume a lactate without water. Yay. FML. FML. Ugh. I wonder if there's a bike rack nearby where I could just rent a bike. Oh, fuck my life. It's on the other phone. And if there is a bike rack, I can't rent one. LOL. Let me see if I can install it in there. It should be on there. Copium. Copium. Did anyone know the name of the app for city bikes in New York City? I can't find it. It's not City Bike. I am a throat goat. I am a throat goat. Goddamn I am. Goddamn right. This is where I almost lost my fingers. Anyone want to hear that story? I probably told it a few times. This is where specifically I almost lost my fingers. In here? This is ice skating ring, indoor ice skating ring. And I fell on ice and someone passed me. Luckily, I guess I don't know how, but luckily I didn't lose my fingers. But I did get cut, and enough where I had to get stitches on all these fingers. I lost the nails to these, and I had to regrow. You can probably tell it doesn't look normal. Maybe it does a little bit, but not really, not to me. In comparison to this. Let me take a lactate before it's too late. Should have gotten a drink. Chat, why didn't you remind me to get a drink? You had one job, chat. One job. That's not it. Jimmy, you had a job. It was to make sure I am safe with lactate and a drink. I need to create a timer to remind myself to drink water. Ah, nasty.
Jimmy Alpha says I ain't yo dad. That's a Fox sealer.
Oh, I swallowed it without water, only spit. I swallowed it with spit. Are you happy now? Yuck. Ugh. I swallowed it with spit. Oh, huskies. I always wanted a husky. Oh,
Jimmy Alpha says you could swallow
black
it.
husky. Cuties. No, that's not husky. Those are mutts. those two are mutts. The other ones are husky. Mutts. Dolmash Young. Dolmash Young. How you doing, Dolmash Young? How you be? How you be, cuz? Jimmy, can you check if there's a any city bike? What's the city bike app? The name of it? I have to download it on my Android. If I could get a bike around here. Or if you could check if there's any bikes in Flushing Meadows for me. I mean, I can probably check on my phone. City bike. City bike. Fuck my life. City bike. Flushing.
Filmasiang GDP says took a break from Fallout 4 to eat and check on the chats.
Oh. How you doing?
Filmasiang GDP says cat soups.
Huh? Where are we? It's so far. Oh, is this way? What the hell? Damn it. It's too far away. I'm not gonna walk backwards. It seems to be a couple of feet away, but it's not.
Filmasiang GDP says I'm good.
You did? Oh yeah, that's the closest one. I can't do it. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. What the hell? Get away. Why are you not? I don't want you on my screen anymore. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate this monitor. I wish I could learn how to fix monitors, honestly. But it's way too difficult. Fuck my life. I need to learn how to fix and replace this monitor. And I'm gonna sell it for money. and I'll just buy a used Android. Which one? I don't know.
Monitor. Jimmy Appa says you mean screen.
Yes.
Jeffy J says cloud.
Ooh.
860. 29 millisecond.
Look at that prettiness. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. So I had to replace this screen, and I had to replace the little back end right here, because like the back, the we still F. See, it says we're F.
Jeffy J says cloud. 1073. 1294 millisecond.
Is it heavily gray screened? Is it heavy gray screening? I'm gonna do a silent walk.
Jimmy Alpha says yeah. Bogzealer says at Stationery, is it worth it to get the additional DLCs for Gray Zone?
Alright, sorry I had to do a silent mode because I wanted to record some footage for my next BRB scene. And like this is like the whole park is basically my childhood area. Like I don't know, it feels
Bogzealer says at Stationery.
It feels like I need to like record areas that I was at when I was young, like over 20 years ago. I don't know why. It's just like it's like a different life, you know, different person, you know. Nah, I mean, Gray Zone. I'm curious how it plays though. I need to watch some streamers play the game. Are you gonna play it tonight, Bob? Stream it. If you do. Is it like really dark for y'all?
Bob Sealer says maybe. Not sure.
Not sure. Still thinking about it. The reviews said it was mixed, but I think it looked good for me. Oh, that game
Bob Sealer says dark as your culo.
Really? I was thinking about the game. I used to play one, I think, here. It's called SWAT, I think, right? It's called SWAT. It's like a super realistic police game or whatever. That Gray Zone reminds me of that game, SWAT. Where you play a SWAT team member and you take charge of your teammates or whatever.
Century says ready or not, I think it's called. Bob Sealer says, no, I mean I am not sure about streaming. I realize, I suck at it.
Oh, really? What are you talking about? Just stream. Especially if you're streaming with your friends, it's better. Like, if you're doing co-op. I don't know if Gray Zone's co-op. Is it co-op? I assume it is, based on Cherry said. It's PvE, PvP.
Bob Sealer says ready or not is closer to that SW at game.
Ready or not, here I come. Ready or not, here I come.
Stagery says can do Gray Zone solo too.
Do you have like solo campaign? Story mode? Or is it like... you know what I mean by SWAT, the game? Anyone here play SWAT back in the day? Back in my day, 20 years ago, I played SWAT. It's a game called SWAT. Super hyper realistic game. I was a wee boy. I'm only like 17 years old. A wee little boy. 17, 18.
Bob Sealer says I played it. The new game Ready or Not is really similar to it.
Oh.
Stagery says now I was a SOCOM 2 boy.
SOCOM 2. The thing is, SOCOM was a PlayStation exclusivity. I was a PC. I mean, I was PlayStation 1, then went to PC. And I had PS2 at the same time, but I had SOCOM, but I didn't really enjoy it. SOCOM's third person. I'm a first person addict, basically. I'm very addicted to first person. First person. Like playing
Mama Give Him a Milk says sock on D.
Helldivers is like, it's new to me because like I don't really play much third person, really. I mostly play first person. It's a very different experience when you play first person. SOCOM D what? Huh? Now it's gonna get dark. Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh, fuck. It's in my backpack. Fuck my life. The better part about walking around nighttime is bugs are not attacking me. And the sun's not burning me. Bing bong. What's on my face? There is some bugs at nighttime. No, they don't give a shit. It's dark. Who's that guy? Make sure he doesn't attack me. weird person just sitting there or standing there. Weirdo. I don't know if you can see her or not. That guy right there. Just slowly walking in circles. Lola. Waiting to pounce on the next victim. The Flushing Meadows Corona Park. This is a real Corona Park. There's another Corona Park over at 103rd.
Bob Tipper says he's coming for that booty cup. Be careful.
He's going for that booty cup. My booty is not that delicious. You can ask any girl. Lol.
Tomasium GDP says, I hear booty bandit.
Huh?
Tomasium GDP says, we going wild backslash.
We going
Bob
wild.
Sealer says, I'm sure it's rancid. Stationery says, just need Nutella.
Nutella? I just had Nutella. Bing bong. That $1 would help me right now, actually. I could go to that store over there and grab a drink. Is that a liquor store? It looks like a liquor store. Oh, no kick today, or tomorrow. Wait, today? Today's Thursday, right? I don't know what today is. Oh yeah, no kick today, I guess. Today's Thursday. This is gonna be dangerous. The lights. The lights. He's speeding. He gave no shits. Traffic here. The wrong area to cross the street here.
Bob Zipper says he thought it was Sasquatch Crossing.
Son of a bitch. This is a terrible area. It's very high traffic here. There we go. Sasquatch. Mini mart there. I just need water or soda.
Stationery says Robert IRL.
Water or
says
food?
hands up.
Huh?
Snooze raid.
Yo.
Step out of the vehicle. Snooze raid.
Yo. What up? Thank you for the raid. Snooze. Snooze fighting. I'll push. How was the stream? Snooze. What's up, controller? How was his stream? What did he do? What did he do? Unless he's driving.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We definitely have to get cash, or else I'm stuck here. But
Snooze raid. Spike strip. Riding on rims.
how's it going?
Snooze raid.
Snooze
Hands
community.
up. Snooze raid. Step out of the vehicle. Snooze raid.
How's
Follow
it
mode
going?
activated. On your hands, knees.
If you like food content, travel content, cooking content, I'm your guy. If you want to follow, it's free to follow. It is free to follow, free to support. My goal is to travel the world. However I get there, either with community support or not. I'm gonna travel the world, and my goal is also to get on MasterChef as well, eventually. I'm training myself to be on MasterChef. It might not be a couple of years though until I actually apply, but I am training myself to be a MasterChef. And then if I do win, or if I don't win, I will still be on the show eventually. I won't stop trying to be on the show. And if I win or not, I'll still use that fame, being on the show, and I'll travel the world and try out food and cook food all over the world. That's the plan. Not professionally, but that's content creation. That's the plan. That's the plan. Not professionally, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be a full-time content creator, but I want to just do it for fun. As long as money's coming in from somewhere else, at least, If you don't know me, I'm also trying to be an entrepreneur full-time. I'm in the middle of trying to do invention on a tripod. Not a selfie stick, on a tripod, designed for creators. I'm in the idea stage right now, though. What's up, Snooze? How's it going? What are you up to? Happy birthday.
Just make a green screen background from other countries.
Happy birthday.
And that country in front of the background.
No, I want to try to push myself to get ingrained with the culture.
Press 2, he says. Tell them about the tripod.
I want to push myself to network
Next Booty One says
more and
Snooze needs it tomorrow.
make friends in every country as I visit them, I made
He says, and how much you need to get it started.
I made some contacts in Tokyo when I was in Tokyo 5 years ago, but unfortunately, if you don't maintain a contact, they end up forgetting about you. Lol. I'm pretty sure I have a contact.
316 says, Sup Warcraft Andy.
What's up? How much I need? I think I told you, right? I think I need at least $50,000.
Go to CM's house.
CM is way too far. What's up, controller? CM is north of Manhattan. We're in Queens, Flushing area. We're near Chinatown, Queens. Chinatown, Main Street. How's it going, HR? Why? Expo? Yeah, we're in idea stage. I mean, I did have full charts and everything. I just need to learn how to CAD design. And then once I learn CAD design, then I'll figure out a way to also do a 3D design and to get a non-functioning prototype. Just to have it and be able to maybe pitch it to an angel investor. And we're going to learn how to pitch together. We're going to learn how to CAD design together. We're going to learn how to pitch together.
316 says, what kind of contact did you make in Japan that just faded away? Xbooty1 says Queens. Overlay says Pennsylvania temperature.
We followed each other when I was in Tokyo.
Nature says Shark Tanking.
No Shark Tank. Shark Tank, you gotta have numbers beforehand. You gotta have to have actual paying clients.
When we going to learn CAD?
Yeah, we're gonna learn CAD. Yeah, on stream. It may be boring. Maybe it might be like a Warcraft Andy stream thing.
Controllers in says, I believe in you, Andrew.
Oh, thank you. Shark Tanks require most of the time, unless you have a patent, like an actual full patent, A full patent will cost me about $20,000. This fucking plane's over my head. We're right next to LaGuardia. Or near it.
316 says, was this a content creator in Japan?
No, just a random guy. I was in a bar. I don't know if it was off stream or on stream. I was in a bar. I was just trying to have a little drink, and he started talking to me. He gave me his Instagram. We exchanged Instagrams, and that was it. Unfortunately, I mean, I still have that Instagram account, but it's a dead account, basically. Queens overlay say Spencer. Really? Oh yeah, I forgot that.
316 says, oh, I see that's common. Press 2, he says, is he trying to pick you up?
I don't know.
XBooty1 says, just don't throw chairs out of bars.
No.
Press 2, he says, was he?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's certain Japanese people, if they see a foreigner, it's not about sexual stuff. They probably are interested in practicing their English and pushing themselves harder to learn English. That's probably why he engaged in a conversation with me. And his English wasn't perfect, obviously, but he was getting there, you know. We were talking in English. Obviously, I don't speak Japanese, so I definitely didn't speak any Japanese then. Yeah.
316 says that's what Morgan Wallen did in Nashville.
With Morgan Wallen, huh? So how was happy birthday again, Snooze? How was the stream? Chat? You enjoyed his stream? Did he eat good today? Did Snooze eat good today, chat? For his birthday stream?
Cheffy J says TT.
Did he eat good today, chat? Snooze fighting? Tell me what he ate. If he did have a birthday meal. I assume he had a birthday meal, right? He threw a chair out of the bar? I don't believe it. Really? It's in a clip. I don't believe it until I see a clip. Going uphill.
He says, have you decided on the 3D printer?
I keep losing connection. No. I haven't decided. I haven't played around with one yet. I'm losing connection. Chat. It's connecting. I wonder if my shit overheated. Yeah, it might have overheated the modem. Even though it's nighttime. Incorrect password? What the hell? Why does it do that? I have to restart the phone. Alright, restarting the phone. Because the phone thinks my password's incorrect. I didn't change the password to the modem. So clearly, something's wrong with the phone. Restarted it. There we go. Oxygen to the brain, chat. You always breathe through the nose if you want oxygen to the brain. You breathe through the mouth, and that goes into the lungs, right? Is that right? I don't know. Breathe through the nose, goes to the brain. That's how it works. I'm doing construction here at nighttime. Are they dancing? Oh, it's a class. It's cute. Elderly. Why is it incorrect password? So? There we go, connected. We're back.
Jeffy J says TT.
I have no idea. I think it was an American song. Yo, Soto. How's it going, Soto? Hey, Soto. You ever been to...
Extreme Subtle says TT.
Yes. You ever been to Queens often?
Says.
How often you been to Queens? Been to Queens often? Or no? How much of a fan are you on the empanadas? Like empanadas? Playing above my head again.
316 says Queens is popular, but then again, this is NYC.
I don't think Queens is that popular. It's more residential. A lot of Latinos.
Extremely Subtle says I love empanadas.
Alright, good. There's a little spot over here around Corona that has like 19 different flavors. If you're down to trying all of them with me, we could cut them in half if you want to. Not right now, obviously. I'm saying in the future when I come back again.
.316 says I know. It's where Peter Parker is from.
Yes. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, by the way. If you watch my my home streams, I have like 3 posters of Spider-Man in my room. I'm a child, by the way. I'm a 40-year-old child. I think posters are cool. But I don't plan to live with people anyways, you know? I don't live well with humans anyways. Because I like my house the way I like my house, the way I want it.
316 says nice, I love Spider-Man comics.
I mean, I couldn't really read back in the day. Basically, my reading comprehension was terrible when I was young. It still is terrible, but I mean, it's a lot better now, obviously.
Feature says Human.
Woman?
Bob Sealer says 40Y are old virgins.
I mean, I had sex probably probably at least 300 times in the last 20 years. Not that much.
Extreme Subtle says I don't think posters are bad.
Most of them, Bog, was from the first girlfriend. Lol. Because she was a nympho. Where are we? I can probably walk home, honestly.
Extreme Subtle says there are plenty of nice looking nerd cakes. Bob Sealer says, why did you moan like that before saying it can't?
I don't know. Looking nerds caves? Yeah. Mine's not that good looking. I mean, I should. If I had money, I would have like a display case for my posters. Yes. You can't. What do you mean you can't? Huh?
Mama Give Him a Milk says, so basically like more than 20 years ago.
Yes. Basically, yeah. I mean, last time I had intercourse with a girlfriend was like maybe 14 years ago, 15 years ago. Monogamous relationship.
316 says comics were more comfortable for me than textbooks as a kid.
Oh, I hate textbooks. I mean, text in general was too much. But if it wasn't
Figishneen says, dear Lord.
If it wasn't a monitor, I was more interested. I was very interested in computers back then. I still am, obviously. I love tech. I had a computer since I was like 11 years old in 1996 when I got my first computer. Ever since then, I mean, I'll read shit on the computer.
316 says, so the afterwards were just hookups.
Hmm? Yes.
Extremely Subtle says, I love the trippy ass pictures you can find inside textbook, though LOL.
LOL. Textbooks. Where are we, chat? I think we're near my old school, my old high school. I can probably walk home, honestly. I'll walk to my mom's. Let's see how far it is. I don't want to show you. It's not on this, the hell? It's a 30-minute walk. Should we walk it or take the bus? Minute walk. Why is there smoke over there?
Zigishneen says, walk the bus.
Walk the bus? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, this is mudded.
Extremely Subtle says,
heavily mudded. But the thing is that if I do walk, I could lose more feeling to my feet.
Extremely Subtle says, I mean, if it doesn't hurt your feet too bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? And I want to walk a lot more too. Ugh, I'm trying to sneeze. Asian cuisine. Ooh, Taiwanese. Gourmet. The best Chinese food you'll find in the world, probably it's here. I mean, between here and Manhattan, here in Queens, Main Street, Chinatown, and Manhattan, Chinatown is the best Chinese food. Even better than China. I think China is a little bit more, I mean, less salty, of course.
Extremely Subtle says, I DK how much we missed, but you had really bad service at the start of that block with the nice car.
Oh, really? Damn it. Let me get on here. This is 2 stops. Ah! Fucker.
Please exit through the rear door.
Ah, yes. Today's free comic book day. As well as Star Wars. Oh, May the 4th. Is there any May the 4th events around Manhattan? Or I doubt there's anything in Queens. What is May? What today is? The 2nd? My feet. Welcome back, non-subbers. I do apologize. I have to run ads, so I don't have a choice. If you want to sub, I'll definitely appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. I really want to get to 80 subs to do a weekend in Philadelphia. Show you around Chinatown and around I don't know what to call it. It's a little, basically, let's just call it Little Vietnam. I don't know if that's like the official name. Only Henry would know, because he's around Philadelphia. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I didn't know you had like a blocker or not. Well, welcome back. Mouth is super dry, super dry. What's tomorrow? May the 4th, these nuts. So tomorrow we'll be in Midtown. I think I'm gonna aim for 3 o'clock to meet with CM at Times Square. Super dry. And we're gonna do Raising Cane's. The first time. My first time Raising Cane's. I don't know if it's his first time. Have fun at getting the free comic. Is it like one free comic? I really wanna. I'm a photographer, by the way, if you don't know. HR. Why? I really want to do a photo shoot of Darth Vader. Or what is that character? I forgot the name. Anakin? Anakin, right? Anakin Skywalker? Is it Anakin Skywalker or Anakin something, right? Anakin something, right? I really want to do a photo shoot and find like someone who looks similar or could look similar to him. Like being like a Jedi, but he's like mid-turn to like dark side. He'll have like red dark eyes. I really want to do that type of photo shoot. Yeah, Anakin's great.
Next stop.
I also want to do a Darth Vader shoot as well, photo shoot. There's so many photo shoots I always want to do, but it costs money to do it. Even if I had like a model to do it, and they won't charge me. They just want the photos themselves. It still costs money. It'll cost like so much money. Yellow? Was it Yellow Eyes? I don't remember. They had red eyes. Which version are you thinking about? Pita Bakery. That bakery is still open. I'm surprised. What time is it? Oh, 9 o'clock. The movie. I remember him a little bit in the TV show. But I don't know if he was already the dark side yet. Dark side Anakin. Are we in the right area?
Main Street at Jewel Avenue.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Doors open.
Bing bong. Oh. Obi-Wan Kenobi, the show. Yeah, the show. He was in it. Did you see it? He was briefly in it. I think it was briefly. It's a couple episodes. He made a comeback to act in. The one role that he did, he didn't act much. He basically
316 says yeah, he was.
He basically just did Anakin for the most part of his career, and that's what he's known for. Anakin. And he quit acting after Star Wars. That was like 20 years ago almost. And he came back after a 20-year hiatus. I remember like when he quit, he wanted to do like he wanted to open his own farm. That's what I remember what he said on the article.
316 says what would have been nice if Padme was also in it.
Yeah, damn it. Well, Padme. Is that short from the? Is that short saying for the queen? Forgot her name. The queen. The queen.
316 says yeah.
Paladina, or I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's a complicated name.
How was the empanadas?
Empanadas was good. Nice and fresh. She literally just dropped it. Basically, it's made to order. I think it's prepared beforehand and dropped into the fryer. When you do order it. That's why it tasted like. It didn't taste like it was like pre-made, like pre-fried. It wasn't. I don't think it was pre-cooked. I think it was like literally just dropped as soon as you order it. Which is really good. It tasted really fresh.
Says, what are you doing tomorrow? 316 says Padme, who was the Queen of Naboo, Anakin's wife and mother of Luke and Leia.
Tomorrow I'm trying out Raising Cane's for the first time. And I want to go on a cable car as well with CM.
Inu Inri says, are you streaming with CM at Times Square?
Yeah, we're going to meet up at Times Square. We're going to do Raising Cane's. And I'm going to get the 12 dozen donuts. That's for free on the app. And I want to do a cable car. Cable car thingy. Cable car with CM and go to Roosevelt Island.
Inu Inri says Roosevelt Island.
Yeah, might as well. I never went there in my life. Not once. I don't think. I don't remember if I did. How much is it if you know?
Inu Inri says it's a tram.
Tram, cable car. I wasn't sure what's it called. Thank you. A tram. We're gonna take the tram into Roosevelt Island.
Inu Inri says it's 2.90.
Oh, that's nothing. That's easy. Cash only? Or can I use my card?
Inu Inri says called Roosevelt Island tram.
Yeah. 2.90 each way, right? I think.
Inu Inri says it's subway fare.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, good. Earlier you weren't here. I was saying in Philadelphia, What is that little that Vietnamese area? Is it called Little Vietnam? That Vietnamese area? I mean, might as well
Inouye
just call
says
it
it's a
Little
4-minute ride.
Vietnam. Okay, that's easy. I need pee so bad. I know you're in Philadelphia, but what is that Vietnamese area called? Is it called Little Vietnam? Or I guess I can nickname it Little Vietnam, right? I can just call it Little Vietnam myself, right? Is that bad? Or good? This is cool design.
Inouye says Little Saigon.
Oh, Little Saigon, okay. That makes sense. Yes.
316 says interesting fact, Luke and Padam's actors Mark Hamill and Natalie Portman finally met for the first time ever on January this year at the Golden Globes.
First time ever? You mean
Inouye
since the
says
movie?
they also have Little Cambodia in Philly.
Little Cambodia? I don't think I've ever been there. Can you send me information on that, if you don't mind? How far is that from Chinatown? Is it nearby? Little Cambodia. Definitely want to go there now. It better not be in the north. Lord. Whew. Bing bong. I know Kuma is all about he's really about Chinatown a lot.
316 says new first time ever.
I don't know what kind of collab content we could do. I don't know. I have to ask him. I do want to collab with him. Maybe I could ask him what is the hottest spots, and we could go there, tweet his top 3 spots. But I'm pretty sure what is it called? One of the Wu. I've been there.
Inouye says Saturday he's walking 12 hours. Inouye says tomorrow he has content.
Saturday will be ideal. I think I'm leaving Saturday because it's raining on Sunday.
Inouye says we'll hop.
We'll hop, yeah. I don't want to do that one again. I've been there once. It's good enough, I think. I mean, I didn't get a chance to get duck, unfortunately.
Inouye says tomorrow he has a charity.
Okay, that's good. So Saturday would be great if it's not raining. Is it still? Do you know I could probably double check.
316 says remember Mark was the star of All Trilogy and Natalie was only in the prequel trilogy.
Is it still raining on Sunday? All day Sunday? Last time I checked, it was all day raining on Sunday.
Inouye says he's streaming from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. on the boundary of Manhattan.
Okay.
Inouye says 30 miles.
God damn. So he's only walking. He's not doing any food content for all 12 hours. I'm down to meet up with him if he's gonna take a break to eat. Remember, if Mark was the star of the OG trilogy, yeah. Natalie was only in the prequel trilogy. Natalie? Oh yeah, I know. I thought
Inouye says I think you missed your chance.
Really? Is he planning to take any breaks on Saturday, or he's gonna do 12 hours, just walking 12 hours straight? It's a lot of walking. No breaks, no water breaks even.
Inouye says unless you want to walk with him on Saturday.
I mean, I don't mind walking with him, but the thing is that what can I contribute with the walking though? I'm a food content creator, and I know he likes food too. Unless I bring food to him.
Inouye says he's in a thing called the Great Saunter.
I don't know what that means. So the person who played Anakin he was. I thought Anakin.
316 says, but the two never met each other till this year.
I thought Anakin was involved with the prequel, and they were on scene together, right? Natalie. I remember Natalie and the Anakin character, an actor, was in the same scenes for prequel, right? Clone Wars. Right? From what I remember. I need to rewatch the prequel. The Clone Wars. Unless it uses green screen.
316 says yes, of course.
Oh, okay. So they haven't met since then, you're saying, right? Or was it like 20 years ago? They weren't, I guess, I mean, the thing is that the actor, I don't know his name. The actor was completely disconnected from Hollywood ever since Star Wars.
316 says Anakin was played by Hayden Christensen. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PBT.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
People follow Twitch TV. Hayden. Okay. I'm really bad with names, unfortunately. Unless I see your name like a million times. Like in chat. I know Jimmy. I literally have a Jimmy sound alert for my sound alert from my sub alert. So I will never forget Jimmy. Lol. Jimmy Oppa. So maybe I could bring him some food. I don't know. Henry. I mean, can you whisper me his dietary restrictions? Maybe I could bring him some food on his walk.
Cierre.
¿Magda?
Sí, ahí está.
¿Qué vas a salir?
¿Vas a salir otra vez?
Yeah. Yo no quiero cagar todo. What the hell? ¿Está rompiendo todo? Start charging the phone.
Mama give him a milk says Dios mío ka.
Dios mío. Nice new rolls.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
I agree.
Night Off Corpse says is that your brother ka?
Yeah. I agree.
316 says, no, I meant Mark Hamill, who played Luke Skywalker for Mog Trilogy, and Natalie Portman, who played Padme Amidala in prequel trilogy, the Queen of Naboo and Anakin's wife.
Yeah, I remember that.
Extremely Subtle says, looks like Hayden Christensen was working pretty consistently after Star Wars, just nothing as big as that role, obviously.
Really? I thought I remember seeing like after Star Wars, he said like he told like everyone, I'm done with Hollywood. I'm just gonna start a farm, and that's it. I don't know if he actually meant it. I'm like, how many roles did he have after Star Wars? Besides the one he did for Star Wars recently. For the show, TV show. I hear it.
Extremely Subtle says he started the farm, but he was also doing movies.
Yo está hablando. Ella está hablando. Started a farm, but he also doing movies. Like was it like short movies, short film? I have to check his history. I thought he was a great actor.
316 says, yeah, in fact, Hayden starred along with Natalie Portman again in New York, I Love You in 2009, I think.
Yeah, Hayden. I remember that Hayden wanted to start a farm, and he said he didn't want to be famous at all. He hated being famous and a celebrity. He didn't want to be a celebrity. He just wanted. I think he was just.
Extremely Subtle says 14 films after the last Star Wars he was in.
Oh, okay. That was like 20 years. So maybe like what, a film every other year or something like that, average. Almost a little
316 says, I think Hayden wasn't that different from Paul Walker.
Paul Walker? The thing is that Paul Walker was a lot bigger. I mean, not a lot bigger, like, like he's more bulky, taller. Hayden. They looked similar though, for sure. But definitely Paul.
316 says, late Paul Walker in respect.
Yes. Paul Walker. I'm gonna get naked, okay, chat? Don't look.
Bogzealer says, did you give Mama her empanada?
Not yet. Mama. 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 Ma.
What happened? Y lo dejas así, a manera todo arrugado. ¿Me lo caliento?
¿Cosa?
Ah.
Carne. Carne molida. Ahorita.
Mama give him a milk, says haha.
Está fresco, fresco.
¿Quieres sopa?
Ya comió.
Sí. ¿Qué comiste?
Eso. Muchos diferentes.
Está muy dura.
Menos duro.
No puedo morder.
Night Off Corpses says that's what happens when you or others drive a car like a donkey.
Huh? Who's a donkey? Who's a donkey, chat?
¿Te vas?
No ahorita, but en 10 minutos. ¿Sí?
¿Cómo te fue en el meeting?
¿Cuál meeting?
¿No estabas en una conferencia?
¿Sí?
¿Hablaste con gente?
No mucho. But...
Te apuesto que iban todos de sud y tú hecho un desastre. Teniendo sud, ¿por qué no te lo pusiste?
Nah.
Voy a dejarlo aquí para cuando tengas que hacer eso.
Nah.
Tienes que ir arreglado para eso, papu.
Nah.
Te fuiste como de sport, como de business es business, John.
Business and business.
¿Aprendiste algo o hiciste amistades o...?
No, one.
¿Ah?
Tired.
¿Y que no me vas a arreglar el teléfono, John?
Ahorita no.
¿Ah?
No ahorita. Es un problema con la compañía. Still charging.
Me tienes que arreglar eso, ¿viste?
¿Qué?
Eso se lo desconectaron ahora, ¿no?
Digato, digo.
¿Ah?
Digo.
Inu Henry says, do you think it was worth it to visit the Expo?
I mean, for me, yeah. And even one single opportunity is more than enough for me.
Busca el perro.
No ahorita, ma. Estoy vivo.
Ahorita no. Yo no te estoy diciendo ya.
But if you're a streamer, I mean, it depends how serious you are, honestly. I wouldn't use it as content. I would use it as a way to like network with businesses, honestly.
Inu Henry says, what's this view?
It's a view. You like my view? I need to poop.
Mama give him a milk, says, hola mama cheffy.
Mama. Oh, I'm gonna take a rest a little bit. Rest my feet for like maybe like 10, 20 minutes. Then we'll go outside, walk a little bit more. Yeah. Charge me. Watch. Oh, remind me to get the cheesecake. Chat. I completely forgot about the cheesecake again. I mean, I wasn't gonna get it today, obviously. If I'm gonna stream snipe Kuma on Saturday, I'm gonna bring him food.
Extremely Subtle says, I think it's a good rule of thumb, not to stream any serious networking opportunities. Some people don't feel like they can be themselves in front of a camera.
Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't stream for the first like 2 hours walking around, or an hour. I don't know how long I was walking around solo. I think I got there like about 12ish p.m. They opened at 10, so I lost 2 hours, unfortunately. So I was walking around. When did I go live? I went live at 2 o'clock. So the line was like at least an hour. It took me an hour to get in. So I got there like at 12, went through the line an hour, and I was like walking around for an hour, I think, alone, and trying to talk to people. Trying to find networking opportunities for creators.
Inu Henry says tomorrow he's doing a charity stream, so he'll be busy.
No, not tomorrow. I'm talking about Saturday. Tomorrow I need to get the jiggly.
Inu Henry says Saturday he's doing a long walk with other people.
The jiggly.
Inu Henry says for 12 hours.
The jiggly cheesecake in Chinatown. I need to get the jiggly one. Jiggle.
Inu Henry says from Battery Park to 225th Street.
I could probably stream snipe him in when he's in Chinatown, because I need to get. I'm gonna bring him an onigiri. I could probably buy him an onigiri in Chinatown and hand it to him as he's walking. I can walk with him a little bit.
Inu Henry says hopefully it won't be sold out. Extremely Subtle says at Inu Henry Jesus, that's a lot of walking.
Any specific spots you recommend that he likes in Chinatown for onigiri? I know I haven't had an onigiri in Chinatown, not yet. So it'll be a treat for me for sure. I mean, I'll have to eat it for content, obviously. I'll definitely record it for TikTok. Any specific one, or he's down for like whatever onigiri, really? Onigiri.
Inu Henry says at Extremely Subtle.
Huh? I need poop, chat.
316 says good night. Thanks for the stream. Cool catching you again.
Of course.
Inu Henry says ongri or rice noodle rolls or zongzi. Extremely Subtle says thanks for the link. Inu Henry says that's what he likes.
I thought onigiri has like multiple different options though. And isn't onigiri another word for rice balls? Or rice cake or whatever it's called? Rice balls? Rice balls have like a million different flavors. At least the last time when I had them. In Tokyo. In Tokyo.
Inu Henry says rice balls.
Yeah, rice balls. Rice balls tend to have a million different flavors.
Inu Henry says with fruit or meat or fish inside.
Oh, okay. So he's not like allergic to anything, like any specific meats, right? So it should be whatever then, right?
Night Off Corpses says post on TikTok that you have to poop.
I don't think that would help my branding because I'm a food creator on TikTok. I'm not a vlogger on TikTok.
Inu Henry says just not spicy or too fatty.
How do I know?
Auxiliar says how many steps ka? Inu Henry says stick to salmon.
Salmon? Okay. Let me check. My iPhone did not count because it was off most of the day.
Statery says.
Yo. Oh, wrong one. Health. There we go. God damn. Oh my god.
Extremely Subtle says at Inu Henry I was actually thinking of doing this on my own within the next coming days, but there are so many fugly spots along the coast of Manhattan that I decided it was not worth it, lol.
$25,000. Almost. Very close to 25,000.
Inu Henry says 24,000 steps.
I need
Inu
500.
Henry says nice.
I need 500 to hit 25. Lol. We'll hit it by the end of the night. My feet hurts.
Extremely Subtle says, love seeing you guys get your steps in. I've been more focused on weightlifting recently.
Yeah, I could definitely see you as a weightlifter for sure. You become like really bulk man. I need to sneeze so bad. Don't hate me if I sneeze on you. Hopefully I don't have COVID, because I would end up giving it to my mom. And I gave her COVID last time. I don't want to give it to her again. Poop.
Extremely Subtle says, are you feeling sickly?
Not right now, no. But I want to sneeze. Symptoms don't really kick in until like probably 24 or 40 hours. So I won't know. But I was talking to that guy really closely, like probably like less than a foot away. And like spit came onto my lip. If he had COVID, he would definitely give it to me for sure. From that one little drop I felt on my lip. Pretty sure like micro droplets went onto my lips too. Lol. I should have had my mask on, honestly. I regret not having my mask on. The thing is that when you're networking, it's like really hard to like have a mask on and network. It's not easy. You know?
Auxiliar says Andy asked some dude to spit in his mouth.
I would never do that. I'm semi germophobic. Not full blown germophobic, but I'm semi.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says you were in a huge crowd and you're worried about one guy that spit in your mouth.
Yes. I had a mask on 70% of the time.
Auxiliar says that house and shower regimen say otherwise.
Huh?
Extremely Subtle says can't really wear it in that setting. That close to someone, the protection is probably negligible.
I don't know.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says, do you know how germs work, Ka?
Yes.
Inu Henry says, did you take a shower today?
Yes, before I went out.
CM NYC TV says E. Stachery says hopefully he didn't have HVP. Auxiliar says let's ask Mama. Inu Henry says so the counter needs to be updated. Night Off Corpses says 24,000 culo frictions.
What? I have a counter for cooler frictions? I had no idea. Okay.
Auxiliar says at Night Off Corpses, that's a lot of friction and stench.
Coño, tío, cierra todo. Haciendo calor.
Night Off Corpses says yeah, we need to add weeks to the shower counter. Hermit Capo says wait, where are you right now, Mr. Foodie Andy? I was watching my hamsters. CM NYC TV says K-pop store tomorrow, let go. Hermit Capital says, is he okay?
No, I'm just typing a comment on my Instagram.
Extremely Subtle says he's just very tired. Mama Give 'em a Milk says at CM NYC TV, let's go K-pop store.
No. I just God damn, ABGs. I'll just respond to a comment.
Esta es mía, ¿cierto? ¿Esta agua?
Yo no sé. Ahí estaba con el vino, ma.
Esa ya es tuya.
Ya se acabó. No,
Ya noche.
no, yo no tengo uno. K-pop? No, I'm not. You go to K-pop before you meet me. CM, we're meeting at Times Square on 3 p.m. and then we'll go to Raising Cane's and we're gonna go to. I'm gonna pick up my 12 donuts, my dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme. It's free donuts I'm getting basically. You should download the Krispy Kreme app, and then you could redeem 12 donuts
Mama
as
Give 'em
well.
Milk says, oh nice, there's a couple of K-pop stores in Times Square.
No. We're not gonna get in.
Press 2P says it's over today.
What do you mean it's over today? It says 11. Let's see.
CM NYC TV says noted. Let's get in.
It says valid through the 8th.
Press 2P says you write 11.
I mean, I said 11 originally, but now it says 8. So CM, download the Krispy Kreme app.
Press 2P says on the website.
Yeah, on the website. CM, download the app, Krispy Kreme, on your
Stagery
phone.
says don't they got the Pokemon downs? They're right now.
What? Pokemon what? I don't know. CM, download the app, and then register on the app, and then you could get your free dozen
Night
donuts,
This says the website tells me the 11th.
and then we'll take it. Make sure.
Hermit Capital says who is that beautiful young lady next to you, Mr. Foodie Andy.
That's my mom.
Press 2P says my coupon needed today. I guess they stage a rot.
Yeah, they extended it. It was supposed to end today. Yeah. Pokemon donuts there? I don't know. The specialty donuts. You know how much are specialty donuts over there, especially on Times Square? They're like $12 each. It's not worth it, unless you're rich. And if you're rich, then you can't afford the
CM
specialty donuts.
NYC TV says what it's called.
Krispy Kreme. Let me show you.
Press 2P says Krispy Kreme. Night Off Corpses says I despise Krispy Kreme. I wish I could give you my dozen.
The Krispy
Stagery says 12 donut LOL.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme for me, I prefer
Mama Give
more.
My Milk says at CM NYC TV 24 free donuts. Let's go.
No, I'm not eating all 12. I'm bringing some to my mom. And I assume CM's gonna take it to his mom and dad, probably, right? I don't know. CM, are you gonna give some to your mom and dad? The free donuts? Bring a bag. Bring a bag if you don't want to carry it in the box. Ma, ¿tú tienes un Ziploc? Ziploc.
Press 2P says at Night Off Corpses you can press the button to get the code when he is at the store and send a screen capture of it.
¿Corre conectar?
No. How do you say Ziploc in Spanish, chat?
CM NYC TV says they can't eat donuts, I may eat it all.
Really?
Press 2P says 12 regular Krispy Kreme, here is 19. Mama Give 'em a Milk says Ziploc.
What did it mean?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says you said Ziploc.
What did it mean? Oh, yeah.
¿Tiene uno?
Plastic bag. ¿Por qué no me dice plastic bag?
Bogzilla
Ese es
says,
plastic
did Mama
bag.
like the empanada?
Yo no quiero eso. Yo quiero esto.
Small.
Nightoff Corpse says
Grande.
19
¿Tú tienes
pieces for
grande?
flour and sugar.
So,
Ok, pero para comida, sí.
but yo voy a tener comida mañana.
Ah, ¿lo necesita ya?
Ahorita sí, pero yo me olvido.
Stachery says, can't wait for McDonald's to sell Krispy Kremes cause there is none near me. Scentless underscore
Sí.
apprentice says, I like Krispy Kreme when they are hot off the conveyor belt, nice and moist and soft, but
Yeah.
otherwise they have way too much sugar.
I agree.
CM NYC TV says, can't find it in the Apple Store.
What do you mean you can't find episode? Did you spell it correctly? It's
Press Tukey says those donuts in a Ziploc in a bag back going to get crazy by the time you go home. Nightoff Corpse says, tell Mama
KRSPY.
you are getting 12 donuts.
Va a coger donuts. Esto va a coger.
I don't know.
Donuts. It's free.
Press Tukey says Krispy
Y no
Kreme.
estoy pagándolo.
Mama
It's
Give
free.
Me Milk says at Scentless underscore
Yeah.
apprentice.
Yo voy a cogerlo mañana y lo traigo aquí. Yo no quiero llevar un caja, que ellos tienen un caja. Es más difícil para moverlo.
¿Qué te iba a decir yo?
So CM, you need one of these or two of them for the donuts. Because
Scentless underscore apprentice says at Mama Give Me Milk.
carrying around a box of donuts,
CM NYC TV says Krispy Kreme.
carrying around
Nightoff Corpse says Mama better download the app.
no. She's not coming with me. They won't give it to me. Even if I have two phones, they're not gonna give it to me.
Lady Stiletto says howdy.
Yo, what up? How you be? There's a
Hermit
lot
Capital says Mr. Foodie. Andy always doing his homework and preparing plans.
Yes.
Chado underscore says take an extra for CM.
CM is coming with me. ¿Qué?
Scentless underscore apprentice says, at Lady Stiletto can you do a sniff test
No,
and
ma'am.
possibly reset the shower counter? Mama Give Me Milk says, yeah, why don't you take extra bags for CM? Nightoff Corpses says,
Está
at Lady
chiquito
Stiletto.
aquí. On the side.
Press 2P says, I
No,
walked in
ma.
with 4
Si
phones in
cabe
the hall.
aquí, but no así. ¿Me entiende?
Lady Stiletto
If
says,
it's
at
más
Scentless underscore apprentice Mama is there to verify.
Yes, more wide.
¿Y por qué no lo compraste guay?
Ellos no venden wide, ma. No, ma. She's asking me why didn't I?
Nightoff Corpses says, at Mama Give Me Milk
My mom
cost
is-
a cost money cup.
My mom's saying like
Lady
what?
Stiletto says at Nightoff Corpses.
My mom-
Inuinri says Aki.
My mom's saying why I didn't order, or why didn't I purchase the sneakers wide. You don't buy sneakers based on the wideness. They don't make custom shoes based on wide size. They only care about fitting the length. That's it, not the width. It's only one size for width. If your feet is too wide, that's your problem. It's not the manufacturer's problem. Lol. I lost connection. Hold on, let me switch it to the home Wi-Fi. There we go.
Lady Stiletto says, ask your mom to verify that you showered. Press 2P says, maybe you can invent wide shoes. Hermit Capital says, I guess big feet runs in your family, Mr. Foodie Andy. Press 2P says, like big and tall. Inuinri says, there are wide shoes.
I didn't see. Where do I? What
Scentless
does it
underscore
show?
apprentice says, at Lady Stiletto he claims to have showered. Press 2P says, you can call it short and wide.
Magara.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, Senti loves big wide feet.
Yo me bañé esta mañana, ¿sí? Ma.
Press 2P says they
You me
make wide
bañé?
shoes. Chado underscore
You me
says,
bañó?
como huele a tu hijo Mama Andy.
¿Tú me vi?
Stationery says, doomed to
¿Yo
be in
entró
cross for
a
life.
bañarme?
¿Hoy?
¿Tú no me vi?
Press 2P says, look at Zappos.
¿Tú me vi? Sí, dígalo.
Sí, se bañó.
Press 2P says there are wide and wider shoes. Inuinri says hoy.
¿Te mandó a bañar?
¿Tú me vi a bañarme?
Vea.
Yeah.
Nightoff Corpses says I mostly wear Skechers
See?
cause they, not a lot of shoes come in wide. Mama Give Him a Milk says LMAO.
Yes,
Hermit
she
Capital
is.
says 45 viewers. Chado underscore says como huele a tu hijo.
I got rated
Lady
earlier.
Stiletto says Bog. Did she confirm? Extreme Subtle says Elmu.
Shout out to Snooze Fredden again, please. He did rate me.
Bogzealer says at Lady Stiletto she did. Bogzealer says Kek W. Inuinri says Andy no se bono hoy.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says thanks, Mom.
Lol.
Sunless_apprentice says the best wide shoes for IRL are from Hoka's.
What did Shadow say?
Shadow__ says happy B-Day snooze.
Yes, happy birthday snooze. What did Shadow say? I can't understand. I can't read Spanish. Como
Inu Henry says Andy is muy apesta.
como a lo de Julio. Your Spanish is way better than mine.
Shadow__ says Hoka's are the best shoes for IRL. Press 2P says really they make wide shoes. Have you looked for them before?
No, it's not.
Bogsealer says he asked how you smell.
I never looked at the signs. Where's the signs? Where are my sneakers?
Bogsealer says, did you give your mama the empanada?
Yeah, she ate it. She doesn't have teeth.
Night Off Corpses says, does your mom ever get mad at your Spanish?
No, she just knows I'm very limited. Where's my phone? Okay.
Hermit Capital says she rather you speak English, probably low-key LMAO.
See it right here? What does that say? UK 8.5, Euro 42.5, and USA 9.5. Do you see a wideness measurement here? Made in Thailand. Interesting. How do I find out the wideness? Any shoe experts?
Press 2P says shoes have AE for wide.
I don't see it on there though. There's no indication. Is that like a new thing in the US?
Night Off Corpses says not all shoes have wide width.
Yeah, I know. They should.
Stationery says if there is no wideness, it's the default.
Yeah, it's default.
Night Off Corpses says you will see it on the box. Press 2P says, why don't you go look at Zappos?
Zappos? Zappos is an online retailer.
Hermit Capital says you have bigger feet than most IRL streamers.
I do? What are you talking about? I think Kuma has much bigger feet than me. I think he's like a 12, right? Henry could confirm. I think he's a 12. He's a tall boy. He's a tall boy, right? I think I have small feet.
Inu Henry says at Lady Stiletto he walked 25,000 steps today.
Yes.
Inu Henry says Kuma is not tall. Press 2P says Zappo has a search where
Kuma's
you can find shoe by wide. Press 2P says width.
I think he's like 5'10 or 5'9. He's definitely taller than me.
Meow.
Lady Stiletto says only
Meow,
5
meow,
days
meow,
between
meow,
showers.
meow.
I'm not that
You are
short.
doing
Meow,
better.
meow, meow, meow,
Inu
meow.
Henry says you're short.
I'm like 5'6.5". Cuh.
Inu Henry says everyone is taller than you.
No, that's not true.
Night Off Corpses says at Lady Stiletto after 24K steps, please add days.
I wonder.
Bogsealer says I wear 11.5 or 12 depending on the shoe. Stationery
I
says
know.
also good to learn your EU foot size as it's a more granular system.
Yes.
Inu Henry says for a guy, that's short.
I know.
CM NYC TV says done registered.
That's true. He's taller than me for sure. I think he's bigger. He's bigger footed than me too.
Inu Henry says unless you live in Guatemala, you're short.
Not Guatemala.
Press 2P says yes. Shoes do come in different widths. Shoe widths vary from narrow to wide to accommodate different foot shapes and sizes. The most common width classifications are narrow, medium, standard, wide, and extra wide, often designated by letters like N, M, W, and U or WW.
Yes.
This sizing helps ensure a better fit and more comfort.
Well, I'm very close to
Lady
25,000.
Stiletto says at Night Off Corpses did he shower after the 25K? Inu Henry says Guatemala average height is like 5 minutes 5 seconds.
We're gonna
Inu
do the
Henry
rest
says
now.
or 5'4".
Man, I'm going back
Night
out.
Off Corpses says no, he just got home at Lady Stiletto.
Yeah, I'm going back out to finish it.
CM NYC TV says yes. Shoes do come in different widths. Shoe widths vary from narrow to wide to accommodate different foot shapes and sizes.
I never seen
The most common width classifications are narrow, medium, standard, wide, and extra wide, often designated by letters like N, M, W, and U or WW.
I never seen it
This
though.
sizing helps ensure a better fit and more comfort. Stationery says it might be 2E. Press 2P says let's just think about this if no one made wider. Shoes, why has no one invented it? It would be $1 billion idea.
I agree.
Chado__ says yes. Shoes do come in different widths. Shoe widths vary from narrow to wide to accommodate different foot shapes and sizes. The most common width classifications are narrow, medium, standard, wide, and extra wide, often designated by letters like N, M, W, and U or WW. This sizing helps ensure a better fit and more comfort. Hermit Capital says I love feet. Inu Henry says so Kuma isn't tall. Press 2 P says that's called research at this point. You should research it. Lady Stiletto says you have to shower again tonight. Wasn't it hot by you today? Inuenri says spam.
It was hot.
Bob Sealer says at Inuenri how tall is he? Inuenri says at Bob Sealer 5'8" half. Press 2 P says let's do some research. Open Google and search it real quick. Bob Sealer says at Inuenri yes. That short tip.
Let's watch this reel. Let's watch this reel together.
Inuenri says he said 5'8.5 inches.
Make sure you follow her.
Inuenri says and Andy goes he wears 11.5 or 12.
Make sure you follow
Lady
her.
Stiletto says I'm 5'10 with heels. Bob Sealer says that Inuenri
How tall are the heels?
Start saying I am 6.5 feet tall Kek W.
How tall are the heels?
Hermit Capital says this is so romantic. Mr. Foodie Andy, I feel like we're in Olive Garden. Night Off Corpses says at Bob Sealer LMAO.
I mean, I think she's cool. And she's funny.
Bob Sealer says Andy over here simping over here.
God damn. That's a cutie.
Lady Stiletto says 4.5 inches. Chano __ says
4.5 inches. 4.5 inches tall heels? God damn.
Inuenri says I'm the same height as Kuma.
I thought Kuma was like 5'10".
Night Off Corpses says at Bob Sealer you have to do it with your age too.
I thought Kuma was like 5'10" or something. I don't know how tall he is. He's definitely taller than me though.
Bob Sealer says at Night Off Corpses I am 36.5 years old.
36.5? If you're 36.5, that makes
NYC
me...
TV says goddamn that means you saw Big Booba. Inuenri says that doesn't mean much.
5'10", for me, it's tall. If you're 5'10",
Pio says Cheppy is 100% Simp Mafia candidate. Hermit Capital says Rob D is like 5'3".
I'm not a candidate. Look at simpmafia.com. Kofi Fofio.
Inuenri says is Dasher a giant?
He is, for me. That's correct. He's very tall. He's very, very tall. He's the tallest Asian Latino I've seen in my life. I've seen personally, in person. Chinese.
Inuenri says Dasher is like 6'2".
I think because he's tall because of the black gene he has. He's black, Latino, and Chinese. But he's definitely the tallest Asian Latino, for sure, that I've seen.
Bob Sealer says I can't wait to meet Andy and have him at Nipple Height Account.
What? Nipple height? What the hell is that?
Inuenri says at Bob Sealer.
Lol. Nipple height. Jesus. That means you're like 6'2", 6'3", something like that. He's like the tallest Mexican in the whole country, probably. Is that true? Tallest Mexican?
Mama Gibum Milk says at Bob Sealer would you let him suck on your nipple? Bob Sealer says 6.5 feet tall.
God damn, 6.5. You should check the record.
Bob Sealer says my cousin is 6'7".
Jesus. What is the tallest Mexican in the world?
Bob Sealer says almost 6'1".
Hey Siri. What is the tallest Mexican person in the world?
Okay.
Jeff
I
Palfrey
found
says
this on
Giant
the web
Gonzalez.
for what is the tallest Mexican person in the world.
Oh,
Check it out.
God damn it. I hate it when it doesn't tell me. Oh, 7.5.
Bob Sealer says at Mama Gibum Milk only the right one. My left one is numb from surgery. Inuenri says at Jeff Pawsworthy yes.
$7.6. 7'6". Interesting. Interesting. Fuck life. What the phone? John Gonzalez. You're almost 6'1"? Oh, you're not 6'5". You're 6.5. I thought you meant like 6'5". You're just 6.5. I'm gonna say 6.5 inch. 6 foot and a half inch.
Bogziller says if I wear Air Force Ones, I am 6'1".
Doesn't count.
Night Off Corpses says they tell stories in Mexico about Bog's height. They call him El Estante de Arriba.
Really? We're gonna see that probably if Bog comes with me to Mexico. We'll see the reactions from the locals who've never seen him before. Hopefully he doesn't attract the wrong attention to us, though. Lol. When I say wrong attention, I mean like gang attention.
Bogziller says when I went to Japan, I had people asking to take pictures of me.
They go crazy for that. They basically would treat you as a circus person or something like that. Bing bong. Whoa. Wow.
Bogziller says, what's Mama cooking, ka?
I don't think she's cooking.
Night Off Corpses says, how tall is the wife, ka?
Subby got
That's
invited
Bogziller.
to be a content creator for DreamHack. I mean, he pretty much got he got like a creator pass essentially. But I think because he went to like other conventions, he has a history.
Bogziller says that Night Off Corpses 5 feet.
He built a history of covering conventions. So like he has.
Night Off Corpses says nice.
He has a proven track history with convention content. So that's how he got the creator badge. If I want the creator badge, I definitely have to do like not just walking around. I might have to
Bogziller
like,
says that Night Off Corpses, but she has uncles that are 6'4" and 6'6".
I might have to do like more so like bring a mic and like ask him questions and
Chano
have the vendor.
__ says which DreamHack. Bogziller
Dallas.
says my kid should be like 6'3".
Should be. Depends which gene he got. He got the mama gene, or he got the papa gene for tallness. I got most of my genes from my mom, and my sister got most of the genes from my biological dad.
Chano __ says guess I'll see him there.
You going? You going to DreamHack at Dallas? I don't know about DreamHack.
Bogziller says he's already in the 99th percentile.
I don't know about DreamHack personally for me. The only conventions I want to go to honestly is entrepreneurship related, small business or business related in general, and TwitchCon.
Bogziller says for height, weight, and head size cup.
And a YouTube convention. Forgot what it was called. It's a special name for YouTube convention in LA.
Bogziller says my kid is a nugget eating beast cup.
Nuggets. He loves nuggets.
Chano __ says yeah for a tournament.
Or which one? The thing is that I don't play that much games honestly to go to gaming conventions honestly. I really wanted to go to E3, but they canceled it. It's not coming back either. I really wanted to go to E3. Cause like ever since I was a kid, I saw like E3 always announcing like the newest shit and the hottest shit, like the new consoles. They're really good games and stuff. They're really hyped up games. They always announce at E3, but I won't be able to see it ever, unless they sell the naming rights. And my buddy, your pal, Evo Ito, he started a business on like creating backpacks. I was gonna do that, but I don't think backpacks are like really much of a thing these days. Like, phones are getting really a lot better, honestly. But like, I mean, I personally prefer a backpack setup. I think a phone is fine, and it's getting better and better every year. I just find it a lot easier for me to do content. Not holding up a selfie stick all the time, you know. I think
POV. Says make custom foreskin leather backpacks cuffs.
You crazy? You crazy? You crazy? You crazy? These are IRL streamers who has no money for the most part. Most of them, because they're spending it on data, and their existing backpacks setup. Nobody's gonna spend money on leather backpacks. The hell?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Bob Sealer, now that's a good idea. Inu Henry says foreskin. Inu Henry says Keck W. Night Top Corpses says that's a lot of foreskins.
Oh, can't show you that.
Bob Sealer says think about it, foreskin comes with a natural lifetime warranty.
No ahorita, más espera. Espera.
No, la
Yo-
novela no espera.
Ma, ya me voy.
Bueno, bye.
Mi pie duele.
Bob Sealer says at Night Top Corpses Israeli leather cuff. Night Top Corpses says and it's free, they throw it away. Prada ___ says, let her watch her TV WTF. Stachery says foreskin imports are down since the Gaza conflict.
Pitbulls attack man and nearly kill him. God damn.
Bob Sealer says Dale no good as mama. Bob Sealer says at Stachery rip.
Oof. There's like 3 pit bulls biting a guy, and unfortunately the cop had to shoot him. The dogs, they were all biting the guy. Or 4 pit bulls. It's crazy. The owners should definitely be paying a big penalty for being stupid.
Stachery says unfortunately they had to shoot the guy too.
No, I mean, I mean, he seemed
Lady Styletto says what happened to your nose?
Just pit bull. I mean, not pit bull, pimple. I mean, he might have gotten shot, but it doesn't look like he got like seriously injured. He walked away.
Stachery says nah, I was just messing.
I don't know. Maybe he did get shot. I don't know. It could have gone through the dog and hit the guy. Who knows? It's very hard to like shoot 4 different dogs while the 4 different dogs are biting the guy.
Lady Styletto says if you shower regularly, the pimple will go away.
I showered this morning. It didn't go away. I mean, if I scratch it off, it might have just gone open the hole. You know what I mean? If I scratched it off. Very sleepy.
Stachery says you like hunting pigs with dogs. Needs to use a knife for the final.
Probably.
Night Off Corpses says if I was ever to get badly attacked while delivering, I will slit the dog's throat while looking into the owner's eyes.
Jeez, don't say that on here. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm just deleting it just in case someone reports it.
Bogsealer says at Night Off Corpses, are you allowed to carry?
I'm just deleting it just in case it gets reported.
Lady Stiletto says self-defense is allowed. Night Off Corpses says my Vika. Stachery says you're gonna get only 1 star if you do that.
Huh? They don't, I mean, do they, I don't think they have a star system for Amazon workers.
Camulum 2020 says, hi everyone, hope you're doing well.
They only have a compliment system, that's it. There's, I mean, there might be like a complaint
Camulum
option.
2020 says, what are you talking about, what happened?
Just 4 pit bulls try to like, not really eat a person. They just...
Night Off Corpses says we are not allowed to carry pepper spray or knives.
Yeah.
But I carry a knife because I'm not a fan of disfiguration.
Yes, I agree.
Bogsealer says, why does that hair look like it is full of soul glow ka?
Because I sweat? I glow.
Lady
naturally.
Stiletto says at Camulum 2020 he washed his cooler.
I naturally glow.
Inu Henry says 1 dog was killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the video. It looked like he got like a fatal shot on his chest. I couldn't tell. I'm assuming they didn't give any dog any medical treatment on site. They don't have an ambulance for animals.
Inu Henry says 3 other run away.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw him run
Bogsealer
away.
says,
But
did you wash that crazy ass haircut? Camulum 2020 says at Lady Stiletto hi.
I washed with water.
Lady Stiletto says you didn't wash your hair, so the counter should not have been reset.
What are you
LOL.
talking about?
Bogsealer says Kek W you nasty cuh. Inu Henry says poor dogs. Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto true.
It's bad
Night
owners.
Off Corpses says at Camulum 2020.
I don't think they were like stray dogs. I think they were like bad owners. I'm not 100% sure though. Could have been stray.
Inu Henry says I know they were pit bulls and somehow they got out. Lady
Yeah.
Stiletto says we can look at it and see it wasn't washed. Stachery says no, but an ambulance can treat dogs like police dogs when they get hurt.
Really?
Bogsealer says you can fry anything with the amount of grease in that nasty haircut.
I mean, I did sweat today. I did sweat.
Night Off Corpses says freshly dropped. Inu Henry says at Bogsealer.
I sweated today.
Bogsealer says at Night Off Corpses cat.
Yo necesito saber dónde va a estar mi gente. A ver, muéstrale. Mire, Doc. Aquí estamos ubicados y esto es urgente. Perfecto. Segovia, que estén todos preparados. Vamos a entrar.
Si la quieren liberar, no se nos pongan creativos.
Oh, I need to charge something. How much battery you got? 18%.
Rain City says, oh, why are we sitting next to your big RN? Bogsealer says, do you ever wear it down? Lady Stiletto says Andy admits to sweating in NY but not in PA.
Hey, mods, can you shout out right in the city for me, please? Are you still in Australia? How you doing, baby? BB.
Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto it can't.
How you doing, baby?
Camulum 2020 says at Night Off Corpses.
Just got back?
Rain City says yo. Rain City says just got back, bro.
Like, just got back just
Rain
now?
City says Brisbane next.
Or did you pass out? And then you just woke up? Brisbane? Are you going back to Brisbane? How long you're waiting to go back? Or are you going right back, like, in a couple days?
Rain City says I was in Melbourne before.
Yeah. I know Melbourne because you were there for DreamHack, right?
City says, yep, you got it.
All right, good. How was the flight?
Rain City says, what are you up to?
I just got back from Small Business Expo in New York, in Driver Center in New York, Manhattan. Walked.
Rain City says, oh nice.
Walked 25,000 steps. Do you check your steps
Rain
counter?
City says, oh, you're in NYC.
Yeah, I'm in
Rain
NYC.
City says, nice.
Do you have a steps counter, like on your watch or whatever? I'm curious how many steps a day you do, right? I did 25,000 steps.
Bob Sealer says that Rain City went to a networking event and didn't network again.
He's talking about me. I went to a networking event and I didn't network. I mean, I networked.
Rain City says, I do check my steps in China. I was doing those kind steps, but bro, my knee started going out. Rain City says that Bob Sealer LMAO.
You gotta take breaks. Like, you gotta just stop like every 5,000 or something, you know? I love to walk. I took a bunch of breaks. I just wish I had better sneakers, honestly.
Rain City says it got so sore, and well, I was bedridden.
Bedridden? For how many steps did you do that day?
_apprentice says, you walked by so many booths cut and were elusive with people that wanted to talk to you.
What? I was lucid? What's lucid? Elusive? What's elusive? I don't know what's elusive.
Rain City says about 20, but it was every day.
20,000.
Inu Henry says elusive.
I don't know what's elusive. You guys say new words I never heard of before. My chat teaches me English, by the way, Ray.
Scentless _apprentice says elusive means avoidant.
Avoidant? Oh, really?
Statery says playing hard to get.
Oh, I play hard to get. Yeah. There's certain stuff I didn't care about, obviously. Like the Verizon booth, I didn't give a shit about. T-Mobile, I didn't give a shit about.
Muy mal.
Muy mal? What does that mean? Muy mal? Muy mal. Muy mal. My chat teaches me Spanish and English. Lol. I don't know neither. I'm terrible English speaker and terrible Spanish speaker.
Inu Henry says you know what that means.
Yes, very bad. You naughty boy. Do you get a shout out for Ray? Yeah, we did good. Follow Ray, chat. He is a New Zealand-based IRL streamer. He checks out the nightlife in New Zealand. Shows it off. How crazy fun the clubs are in New Zealand, Auckland specifically. Eventually, I'll go out there to check out the scene, mostly the food scene, and hopefully Ray will not be sleeping at daytime. I really want to go to New Zealand and hang out with Ray. So
Rain
bad.
City says let's take Jay to the nightclub's chat.
I'll go to a nightclub for like a night, for like one night. I'll be there for.
Bob says my favorite line has to be "You look familiar. What's your ethnicity?"
Yes.
2024. Bob Sealer says it can't.
I should have said your ethnicity looked familiar to me. That's what I should have said. I couldn't say it. I didn't want to be disrespectful, so I asked her like, "What's your ethnicity?" and stuff like. Ecuadorian, yeah, and it makes sense because you're right next to Colombia, and you look Colombian. I mean, no offense, like it's very similar facial features between Colombia, Ecuador,
Says Halberton is a good place to
and
go
Venezuela.
in New Zealand if you're a fan.
I don't know where's that.
My top corpse says I want to watch Amari Haka.
If I go to New Zealand, I definitely have to rent a car. Unless Ray wants to go down with me and be my driver, I want to basically do a road trip in New Zealand. If I go there, I definitely have to do a road trip for sure, 100%. Because I know New Zealand is very, very pretty. Nature.
Statery says it's the place where they filmed Lord of the Rings.
It's not my usual content, and I know it's
Rain
not.
City says that Statery yet Lord of the Rings movie set yet.
I know it's.
Can't stream it.
I know.
There's no reception.
I know it's not.
Bob Sealer says at Night Off Corpses, I went to high school with Tongans and Samoans, and when we played football, we did a hot.
I know it's not Ray's content to like look at the nature and stuff like that. It's not my content either, but like I know it's very pretty from what I've seen and heard. It's very pretty. in New Zealand, their nature.
Sunless_apprentice says Andy needs to battle in mortar for content. Rain City says the ladies are prettier.
Lol. I know the ladies are prettier, but the thing is like, I think there's a reason why I want to travel. I want to see all the most known things in the world that's pretty. And a certain
Rain City says let's Jay a wifey.
certain
Country
country,
says yeah I went. They're in a glowworm cave when I went to New Zealand.
certain countries are known for certain things, and like one of the main things that New Zealand is known for is their nature. From what I've been told, it's very, very gorgeous. And like the same thing with like Hawaii, outside like the major city, like the nature in Hawaii, super gorgeous, which it is, and their mountains and stuff. Oahu. Is Jay a wifey? No wifey for me. I don't believe in marriage or monogamy. I mean, I would wife up a wife for content. I mean, I'll get their permission and let them know it's for content. But I don't plan on divorcing. I just what I want to do is have a wife in each country and have a spousal visa in every country. If I could enter and leave the country any time I want.
Sunless_apprentice says finding a nice traditional New Zealand or Colombian woman who is an open polygamist is going to narrow your options.
I don't think there's any Colombians in New Zealand.
But Oahu is very country in Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. I've seen it.
Rain City says Jay a hoe confirmed.
I am hoe. What are you talking about? Aren't you a hoe? No, you're not. You're not a hoe. You're very conservative. I'm very hoish. Yes, I am. I'm a slut. Lol. Lol. I really want to go to Hawaii, but it's super expensive. That's gonna be like, if Princess Droneflake was there, I would definitely gone more sooner, but they moved out. So like,
Nature says just need a slut tramp stamp.
Tramp stamp. A tramp stamp? No, I don't like tattoos on myself, at least. I would get one tattoo, and it's gonna be like where my cat bit me. I have scars. You can't see it probably. I have 4 bite marks right here. I mean, it's four like the fangs, 2 fangs on top and 2 fangs on the bottom.
Hamilton 2020 says at Bogziller that was so cute. I think Mexicans are beautiful too, and Guatemalans. They're naturally gorgeous people.
Sam scarred me the first night he got me, or he came into my house. He scarred me.
Says stop picking your nose. Worse than burping.
He scarred me. Sam scarred me for life, and I want to tattoo the scar and a silhouette of him on here, or his face. I'm not sure. Either a silhouette of him or his actual face in that area of the scar.
Inuenri says salami.
Yes, salami.
Stationary says cat was trying to show who was boss. Inuenri says show cam of salami.
Show cam?
Inuenri says from the house.
Let's see if he's on camera or not.
Bogziller says at Lady Styletto, have you noticed he hasn't been burping? He does it on purpose,
No.
Sunless_apprentice says Princess Droneflake wanted you to visit to force you to do a survival stream in the Hawaii jungle without provided food and water.
It was my idea.
Says the most perfect skin.
It wasn't.
They have no pores and their hair OMG.
It was with them. It wasn't alone. It was doing a camp stream with them.
Lady Styletto says at Bogziller true. His mama would beat his culo.
I don't see him. Oh, is that him? Hopefully he's not dead. Salem.
Camulin 2020 says and sweet, kind people too. Inuenri says talk to him.
Salem. Salem.
Bogziller says at Lady Styletto sorry, I meant on purpose cat.
He doesn't seem too happy though. Salem. He doesn't give a shit.
Bogsealer says, did he move?
Yeah, he moved. Salem. Come on, Salem.
Ram City says, I'll call.
See?
Bogsealer says, oh, okay, Piju.
See
Lady
it?
Styletto says Kitty is happy he has the house to himself.
No.
Bogsealer says, view.
He's very very social. He needs human contact. He's an extrovert. He's an extrovert
Says
cat.
there he is.
Yeah.
Stationery says, LOL.
He's an extroverted cat. He needs human contact. I don't think he was ever a stray, honestly. He was in a shelter though, but I don't know how long he was in a shelter.
Inu Henry says Jeremy fed him.
Yeah, today, you know.
Camulum 2020 says, ah, Salem.
Yeah.
Sunless_apprentice says we miss Salami and Jessica.
Uh-oh.
Cheffy J says Belay Box Cloud, 7,766, 32 milliseconds.
I think something died. I don't know why it reset itself. The modem.
Lady Styletto says, did you stream your arrival to NYC?
I just streamed when I got here. I had too much shit in my backpack.
Sunless_apprentice says, what are you going to do with CM tomorrow? Inu Henry says, not the church fan.
Yeah, church fan, yeah. I was in a church fan.
Camulum 2020 says at Lady Styletto, so, yes.
I was in a church fan, correct.
Inu Henry says at Sunless_apprentice Roosevelt Island Tram and chicken and donuts. Night Off Works says faith is live.
Faith is live. What are you talking about?
Lady Styletto says LOL.
I don't simp. I don't simp. Simping is when you're in chat like 24/7.
Sunless_apprentice says at Inu Henry.
Oh, sleepy. Where is that emote?
Chato__ says, then why are you in Simp Mafia?
I simp for the guys. I simp for Daily Dasher. I simp for Kuma Monster. I simp for Bogsealer.
Inu Henry says at Sunless_apprentice free donuts, Raising Cane's chicken, and the Roosevelt Island Tram.
Who else I simp for?
Inu Henry says and Faith.
I don't simp Faith, honestly. I don't. I can't afford to sub to her. I'm unemployed. I can't afford to gift her. I have never gifted her. I can't afford to. I'm unemployed. She says she loves me. I don't think she.
It says your DMs determined that was a lie.
I don't think she. I mean, thing is that I'm not in her criteria. Her criteria is that you have to have a nice job. I have no job. Lol. You have to be financially stable. That's definitely not me. I will never be financially stable unless I hit either the lotto or one of my products actually do really well.
He says I love you. Bogsealer says marry Siamka.
I don't believe in marriage.
Chato__ says she makes 2 a month on Twitch.
What? Makes 2 a month?
Chato__ says 2K.
Yeah. She makes way more than me. That's for sure. I make $80, $100 sometimes. I made $200 once. We're back to like 20, 25, right? How many subs we got? Bing bong.
Into Henry says 32.
That's good. It increased. Resubs. We're in our low 30s. We need to hit 80 to do like a weekend. The hostel might cost me like $50, I think. And the gas will cost me like probably $40. And the parking will cost me like $60 or so. So it'll cost me 60, 40, 50, so 100. $150 plus food. $200 will cost me. It'll cost me $200 for do a weekend in Philadelphia. At least $200. Lol. 200. How do I use it to my advantage for business though? If I go to Philadelphia, chat. I mean, I don't know if I should do a 40-hour. Should I do a 48-hour stream? But that's not. I can't stream inside the hostel, obviously. So if I do a 48-hour stream, that means no streaming in the hostel. I mean, I don't know. Or I could just focus on off-stream stuff and try to network over there, off-stream. Maybe do a photo shoot or whatever, I don't know. I have to use it to my advantage to see what I could do business-wise from Philadelphia. I need pee and shit. I can't hold it anymore. Ma, ¿tú quieres hablar con ellos? ¿Tú quieres hablar con ellos?
Okay.
Apprentice says, as long as we see you raising Cain with CM's donut, we Gucci.
Yo voy a cagar. ¿Tú quieres hablar con ellos? ¿No?
¿Ellos no hablan español?
Sí, hablo español.
¿Sí?
Es un dominicano, subtle. Dominicano. I don't know, Chad, I don't know your background. I don't want to assume. Es un mexicano. That's Bog. Bog, you there? Subtle, you there? Chado, you there?
Nobody.
You want to talk to my mom while I'm pooping? We have to talk to her in Spanish though.
Scentless_apprentice says I'm Mexican.
No, you're not.
Bob Zealer says the best looking one cup. Mama Give Him a Milk says Scentless is a petite Latina woman.
No, I think Mama Milk is also Latino, but I don't know which Latino.
Bob Zealer says Aquí estoy. CM NYC TV says K-Lo-K.
Do you want to talk to my mom?
LOL.
Do you want to talk to my mom? Just don't ask really personal questions around me, please. I don't want to dox myself. ¿Hablo con ellos? Yeah, hablo español.
¿Cómo se llama?
No necesitan llamar.
¿Cómo es tu nombre?
Yeah.
¿Aló?
No, ellos no hablan ahí, ma. Just ahí está la cámara. Okay. Así. Ellos te ven. Okay.
Sí, pero me están oyendo.
Sí.
Bob Zealer says come here, Andy Danino.
Habla
Bob Zealer
español.
says me llamo Ivan.
Hábleme español.
A ver, pelea aquí también.
Statuary says hola.
No dice nada personal, ¿ok, ma? Don't
Mama
say
Give Him a
anything
Milk
too
says
personal.
Nino Brea Scentless. Inu Henry says hola, mommy.
Hola, mami.
Statuary says that all I know.
That's it? Tell me about yourself. What you doing? Hello, mami. Ciao. Oh, okay.
¿Estás seguro de lo que me está diciendo, mijo?
Inu Henry says come on, Bob. Lady Styletto says hola. Inu Henry says ask her. Bob Zealer says Nino Malo El John. Scentless_apprentice says hello, mom. You are so sweet and funny. Te amamos.
Aquí en mi propia prueba tenía dos sapos y yo dije que lo iba a poner de mano derecha.
Gaby, calma, no sea este hombre que usted todavía no está bien.
Yo que entero lo que me dé la gana. Maldita sea, no me puede haber fallado el olfato así de esta manera, hombre. Ah, mi cabrón, lo que pasa es que yo sí pensé...
Mama Give Him a Milk says 4K tu hijo no se van a todos los días.
Pero ¿sabes qué es lo mejor, mi cabrón? Que es que no vamos a tener ningún sapo, tranquilo.
Bob Sealer says 4K no limpia tu hijo. Hamilton 2020 says hola mom.
Pues yo ya no tengo nada que hacer aquí. Tú te ganaste la medalla como el padre del año por poner en riesgo la vida de tu hija. Yo me llevo mis juguetes. Hasta luego, señores. Segovia, recoja todo, nos vamos.
No entendí nada. Dice, ¿por qué no limpia a su hijo?
¿Qué?
Why you not cleaning your son? What is the mean? Que te mandaron a bañar.
Sí.
Lady Stiletto says LOL. Mama Give Him a Milk says haha.
Belén, si las cosas se hubieran empeorado, ya lo sabríamos, ¿sí? Dale chance a que se le baje. Yo conozco a Aurelio.
Stay Cherie says she
Lo
knows.
mejor es que te vayas a descansar.
Ya me voy.
No puedo descansar. No puedo descansar. ¿Cómo voy a descansar?
Lady Stiletto says wash your hands, Andy.
encerradas
I'm not
con
eating.
esa cara de tragedia. ¿Le van a decir qué pasa?
Yo creo que lo mejor es que te lleves a Belén a su casa.
What you have? ¿Te llevó las manos?
No.
Un relajante. Todo va a estar bien, Belén.
¿Es tu Amanda?
Sí. Ya te contaré.
Vamos. ¿Sí?
Vamos. Sí,
Sácame la basura.
Vamos. Hoy se sube una cosa. La entrevista con Jaime Rosales.
Inu Henry says, John era un chico malo cuando era joven.
Huh?
Como tú digas, Belén.
Lady Stiletto says Bob, tell mom to tell Andy to wash his hands. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Bueno, Belina. Ya terminamos. Sin nada queda legal.
No vengo. Oh, déjame.
¿Qué pasa?
Pues qué bueno
No.
que saliste.
Bob Sealer says que se llave las manos cachno.
Llego en media hora o una hora. ¿Qué?
Sí, a las 11.
11:30 o 12, no sé. No comí nada más.
Night Off Work says that you told mom you didn't wash your hands after going to the bathroom and
Yep.
she didn't know how to process it.
Yeah, I mean, no, she knew. She knows me.
Scentless _ apprentice says por favor, Hidalasui ho que say Dutch.
She's not here anymore. Oh wait, my modem died? I mean, double check the modem. I think it overheated or something. Overheated, but then.
Scentless _ apprentice says I waited until she was out of earshot. We're not that bad.
¿Qué es lo que? I don't know why my modem is overheating right now. I'll just have to remove the battery.
CM NYC TV says I add a donation goal so we can go to the K-pop store together.
No.
Alexa says this eczema is going to make me claw my neck off. CM NYC TV says 69.
Battery? Who knows?
Mama Give Him a Milk says at CM NYC TV by Andy and Eugene's album. Get him into K-pop.
No. I like Blackpink. That's it. Basically.
Press, what's the goal of the donation?
You guys hear me? Or no?
CM NYC TV says
Hit 1 in chat. You hear me?
CM NYC TV says is cutting out and in. Jeffy J says belay box cloud 977 41 millisecond.
Yeah, I'm trying to launch the modem without
Inu Henry says 1.
Without internal battery right now. If I can, then we're good. Right now, because the battery.
Jeffy J says belay box cloud 297 700 millisecond.
Yeah, the battery is overheating, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna work without the battery. It sucks. I need the battery to run. It's so dark here. Lord. good. Put the battery back in. Just waiting for the boot up. Tricky part about this specific modem is that if it's at 100%, it'll keep charging while it's plugged in, but then it'll overheat. That's the problem. There we go. Good now. There we go.
Press 2. He says, which modem is it?
8800 Verizon MiFi. I was using the M2000, but I thought my modem M2000 was causing the issues on my mobile box. I might switch back when I get back home. Who knows? I prefer M2000, but it is bigger and heavier, I would say. Bing bong.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
A little warmer than last night. Last night was a lot colder.
CM NYC TV says you know what else is bigger and heavier.
67. Huh?
CM NYC TV says my balls.
Your balls? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Mama give him a milk says I
Hey yo. Hey yo. Alright, what are we gonna talk about tonight? Imagine if I lived here. Like this is the area. I mean I would move in over there, hypothetically speaking. We could do night streams like this, walking around every night, almost every night. And just talk about whatever. Like a just chatting stream, but outside.
My top works says hello to Stamina.
Huh?
CM NYC TV says tripod.
I don't understand your Spanish. Tripod?
Camulin 2020 says it's pretty here.
Yeah, it's a nice area for sure. How you doing, Camille? Forest Hills is like a very, very rich area. For sure. It's too early. Nope. Oh. GMC. It's a big ass boat. It's a boat. It's a boat, chat. Would you drive a boat? On land? You're driving a boat on land if you're driving that. It's a big ass boat. Whew. Tesla.
Camulin 2020 says no.
Know what? Tesla. This like they didn't do much security. There was like almost no security other than the police at the event. there's like no metal detectors, which is really weird in New York, especially.
Night Off Corpses says my 86 Buick Park Avenue was a boat lol.
A boat? Was it an actual boat, or was it like a big ass SUV like that? I would not feel comfortable driving a big ass boat like that on the road. Teslas are popular here. Oh. Bing bong. Yeah, I guess like I could talk about other ideas, but I think just staying focused on just the tripod. The tripod itself has gonna have 3 SKUs: the budget, the mid-tier, and the premium. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to afford all 3. I might just focus on the flagship, which is the premium. That'll be the most expensive. But if it would be nice to have all 3 at launch of the Kickstarter and Indiegogo campaigns. It'd be nice to have, but not really required. If I only could sell 1, it would be like the flagship for the Indiegogo campaign. And if it does get funded, perfect. I'll just order the prototypes, functional prototypes of the budget and the middle tier, and then sell those on its own, additional on the website or something like that. You know, so these Lexuses are really pretty. Lexus. Oh, Buicks are really big, yeah. Buick, what, Park Avenue? What? You used to live on Park Avenue?
Extremely Subtle says at Filmation GDP at Camulan 2020.
Thomas, yeah. TH. Thomas. I like these lights. It's strip lights like that. That's really cool. That's very modern-like, honestly. Very modern.
Extremely Subtle says, yeah, those lights are dope.
Yeah. See, my problem is that like I basically there's certain areas that I feel comfortable, which is photography, the photography realm, the cat realm, and like security realm, because like I'm a very paranoid person. I always like security. Yeah, I have security cameras like all over my house and property. I always think of ways like to improve security for the house. I mean, if I had more money, I'll improve it a lot more. I have other ideas for like home security, but these Chinese companies, they're definitely ahead of the ball. No. Like almost everyone on my block has wireless cameras.
GDP says that Extremely Subtle.
Subtle.
Camulan 2020 says that Extremely Subtle at Filmation GDP high.
Who here has wireless cameras set up at their house? Hit 2 in chat. I'm just curious.
Security system of the ones that are advertised on TV. You're good. Honestly, Ring doorbell cams deter a lot of crime. Night Off Corpses says probably just Bog.
I have
Bob
cameras
Sealer
too.
says I have 36 different cameras on the property cut.
36
Sendless
cameras.
_ apprentice says at Camulum 2020.
The same brand, I assume, right? They're all the same brand? Or
Sunless _ apprentice says Chaco has 2 wireless cameras and his own internet cam presence.
do you have a ring?
Pomasium GDP says at Camulum 2020.
Do you have a ring camera?
Bob Sealer says all the same brand.
Do you have a ring camera, Subtle? All the same brand? Keep track. I have like 3 or 4 brands. Good. Oh, another Tesla. Oh, Tesla, I guess. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Extremely Subtle says I live in an apartment, so I don't really need one.
I don't know about that. Yeah. And this is a really, really high-end apartment. Certain apartments I've seen, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't trust neighbors unless I knew them personally. Depends on the area, I guess, too. If you're like in middle Manhattan, like Midtown, then it should be fine. What is going on here? What is his lights? Is he escorting?
Extremely Subtle says I know most of my neighbors.
Well, that's good. It must be a nice area then. Oh, that's a nice bike. That's an e-bike for sure. Ow! Son of a bitch.
Night Off Corpses says what's up my neighbor.
What's up my neighbor?
Extremely Subtle says Matt, it's uptown.
Oh, uptown. Yeah, that's Matt. Better than Brooklyn. Better than Bronx. Unless you're in Bronx. And Brooklyn's okay, but certain areas I wouldn't trust. Oh, there's a COVID cough.
Extremely Subtle says yeah, still in the best borough.
Best borough. Manhattan. I thought it was Rhode Island was the best. Lord. Rhode Island. Rhode Island. I thought that was the best.
Quindy88 says Olaf Fundy.
Yo, what up? How you doing? How you be? How you be?
Extremely Subtle says at Quindy88.
I don't think I'll be back. I'm not sure if I'll be back until like maybe September. I mean, it depends if I'm going to TwitchCon. Right, as of right now, we're not getting donations. It's very unlikely I'm going right now. Lol. Because I'm unemployed still. Unless we could raise the money by end of like June. If I don't raise the money by end of June, I ain't going, chat. Because I know the price is going to be doubled in July and August. If I raise $800 in July or August, then I have to pay the rest, another $800 myself. Because the price is going to double.
Inu Henry says betrayed. Quindy88 says hi at Extremely Subtle.
There is fine.
Jeffy J says Belay Box Cloud, 5,142, 38 milliseconds.
Oh, that's a server.
Jeffy J says Belay Box Cloud, 5,386, 46 milliseconds.
Unless you're talking about the server.
Night Off Corpses says you need to start saving your unemployment and not frivolously spend it.
Yeah, I know. That's why if donations cover the trip fully, yeah, it should be fine. I'm not paying the money up myself. So if I don't get donations to cover it, I can't go. You know? Deadline for TwitchCon donations is end of June. You have 60 days, chat, if you want to see me there. If not, we'll just do another TwitchCon coverage from my house. Lol. No pressure though. I mean, to go or not. I want to go, but I don't know if I'll be employed. by end of summer. And by end of summer, I'll run out of unemployment. Pretty sure by end of summer. That'd be 6 months, yeah. 6 months of unemployment, but it'll end by end of August. I always point out that the prices of gas in New York City, it's cheaper than my own town. LOL. Is that a police officer? That is a police officer. Yeah, I took a shower today. But the thing is that for some reason, taking a shower requires shampoo. I disagree with that. I disagree with the definition of fast food as well. I think fast food is processed. If it's homemade, I don't think it's fast food. Like homemade restaurant style food, not in a fast food restaurant where it's processed or cooked somewhere else, like in a factory, you know? Yeah. Wee 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 wee. Wee woo wee woo.
Inu says you didn't use shampoo.
No.
Inu says scam.
I don't think it's...
Auxiliar says at Quindy88 this is inaccurate. He did not wash his hair. He's nasty cuh. Extreme Subtle says you shouldn't wash your hair every day.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think it's bad for your hair to like shampoo it. It's causing damage. Now, if you have very high-end shampoo, like organic style, and you're rich, you can afford that, then yes, buy it. I'm not rich. I will take a shower.
Top Works, it says how come you didn't use shampoo?
I would shampoo.
It says I do every other day. Your scalp.
I would.
2088 says wash your hair pal.
I would use the organic natural shampoo, like very economic friendly and very healthy for your hair. I would use that if I was rich. I would take a shower every day. But I don't have that. I use a cheap shampoo that costs like between $3 to $5.
Inu says at Extremely Subtle this isn't washing your hair every 2 days or something.
The organic natural stuff costs $10 a bottle, at least. That's a small bottle.
Auxiliar says cuh, you shower monthly, chill. Stop acting like you shower daily, nasty cuh.
I don't shower monthly. What are you talking about?
Night Off Works, it says LOL.
I haven't showered monthly in ages. I shower at least once a week now, and I always shower on stream.
Extremely Subtle says at Inu I understand LOL.
Unless I'm traveling, I don't shower on stream. So when I'm at home, I shower on stream. Bing bong. My numbers are going to be inaccurate on the Step Up app. Oh, it's a hit to 20,000. Not bad. Oh, fucking poultry. Poultry is at 22,727 for today in my time zone. Goddamn poultry is 16,000 for the week. I barely walked.
Quindy88 says I use Head and Shoulders cuh and I wash my hair most days.
Yeah, Head and Shoulders
says bullcrap.
Head and Shoulders.
You just don't wash.
Head and Shoulders is very bad for your hair if you do it every day. It's like chemicals. In my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. And based on the research I found. It's so bright here. It's like daytime.
Auxiliar says okay Andy, keep lying to yourself and chat. Your smelly culo went 6 months without showering and all of a sudden you shower weekly.
Don't lie.
Lies cuh.
No.
Call you Mufasa, you the Lion King cuh.
Lol. Mustafa. Mustafa.
Quindy88 says my hair is healthy and thick ass. Inu Henry says we're in Forest Hills.
Yeah.
My top fork says it bugs you.
Forest Hills, yeah. We're not like in the main area of Forest Hills. Like 7th Avenue, so it's like far away from here. I think far walk. Ooh, no?
Macaroni says Mufasa, not Mustafa.
Mustafa. Oh, hell yeah. How did I hit 26,000, though? How did I hit 26,000? I just walked 2,000 steps? What? I didn't realize I walked 2,000 steps. Jesus. Could I get to 30,000 tonight, you think? What time is it? You'll probably get to 30,000, right?
My top fork says Mustafa Lal.
Yes. Mustafa. From Lion King. Not Mustafa. Mustafa.
My top fork says bro, that thing is broken cup.
No, it's not. How many
Extreme
steps in a block?
says 26,000.
Yeah. And 500. Ooh, sa. Yep. Sentless Apprentice. What's the most steps that you walked, Sentless? I'm curious. In LA. I know LA is a very walkable city, right? Road. I mean, if you went to if you parked your car at Santa Monica Beach, and like, how many times can you do like a laps? How many laps you could do if you walked it? I wouldn't recommend walking at night there, but at daytime, it could be interesting content. I've seen some IRL streamers do that there. Crazy Ton, Jen, Senpai's Jen, or I forgot his full name. He's now Jinwoo. Senpai. His other name was
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys,
Quindy88 says LA full of crackheads.
what you gonna do when they
Sentless
come
Apprentice
for
says,
you?
I've slacked on walking the past couple years, but I've walked maybe 20 miles in the past.
in a single day. How many? I don't know how many steps in a mile. Hey Siri, how many steps in a mile?
There are approximately 2,000 steps.
Okay, so 2,000 steps, so it's about like 10,000. What is it? 2,000 steps per mile. So 20 miles. So it's 2,000. So it's 40,000 steps, right? 40,000 steps. 40,000 steps. Was that like out of choice or just you had no choice? Like I did. I had no choice when my car wasn't working too well. I need to turn on my car, my old car, before it breaks or kill the battery.
Snarkaroni says LMAO math.
Yes. Yes, 20 miles, 2,000 steps in a mile. It should be 40,000 steps. Am I correct or no? 40,000 steps in 20 miles. Did not use a calculator. Hey Siri, how many steps in 20 miles?
I found this on the web.
Fuck your life. Hey Siri, how many steps in 20 miles?
Here's what I found.
I hate it when you don't feel like doing math. Oh, it depends on height and weight. You're stupid. 2,000.
Bogsealer says 3x621 according to Andy it can't.
It shouldn't matter on height and weight, honestly.
Snarkaroni says 3rd grade math.
third grade math we talking about? 2,000. Just is it 2,000 times 20? I don't even know. Or is it divided by? Oh, divided by. Calculator. Is it divided by 20,000? Oh, 2,000? No, that's not it. 2,000 divided by 20. Is that 100,000 steps? Is that real? It can't be real. It can't be 100,000 steps.
Snarkaroni says, of course it matters. Tall people take fewer steps. Snarkaroni says Jeezies.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter big enough for me. I just need estimate. I don't need exact numbers. It's not a science project. It's not chemistry. Just need estimates. Alright, let's go back. Scientist. Oh. What time is it? Everything's closed. Imagine if you had like a 24-hour chopped cheese spot here. I mean, probably not the right area because it's a very religious area. So you probably have to be much more strict with cultural differences. Cultural here. Are they open? I don't even think they open, right? They close at midnight. Ooh. See, it's Thursday, right? Yeah. Close at midnight. Pizza Hut. Haha. Pizza Hut. K-Burger? The hell's Kosher Burger. Kosher. Kosher food. Kebab. Why I can't hear chat? Oh, they lost connection. Are they open too? Says they're open. What does it say hours though? 3 hours says it could be right here.
Jeffy J says TT.
And he doesn't like to be exact because I'm saying numbers. Yeah, that's true. But not lies. I don't have lies. No. What is this? Tel Aviv Kebab House. It looks like they're closed. Looks like the owner's leaving right now.
Press 2P says we getting dinner.
I mean, I'm just looking. I'm curious if anything's out there. An appetizer maybe? I don't know. Not dinner, no. I think I ate enough. I mean, I should be passing out, honestly. I passed out last night after stream actually, because traveling to New York City, it always exhausts me. Even though like I'm not driving, the thing is that the motion sickness takes all the energy out of me. I only get motion sickness when I'm like...
Inu Henry says, what did you eat on stream?
I'm a passenger. What did I eat? Just like I ate like 5 empanadas.
Inu Henry says the
empanada.
empanada.
4.5. I couldn't eat one of them. I ate half of one of them. I had 5, but I ate half of one. I just couldn't eat it. It was just a weird combination. It's sweet plantains and cheese, which is, for me, it's weird. That's all I ate, really. I didn't eat much. I'm trying to save both money and calories. I'm trying not to consume too many calories per day. I drink 2 bottles of water and 1 Gatorade. I am losing weight consistently though, so that's good because of the calorie deficiency. I'm not counting calories though, fuck that shit. But I am deficient for the most part. I'm not eating as much per day. Lol. Once we're at 200 pounds, then I'll start eating more specific, I think.
Bogziller says calorie deficiency or being broke cup. Be honest with yourself, cup.
No.
Press 2, he says you really allergic to numbers.
Huh? No. What's that? I was allergic. I just don't care about being exact. It's like when I bake food, I don't really care about baking the exact measurements because I don't care. But the thing is that unfortunately, bacon is a science. It's a science project. And it has to be exact, or else it could be off on taste. You know. Numbers. If we're just talking like this, I don't think it really matters on exact numbers. You know. Now, if you're doing like a study, it's different. If you're doing research on specific stuff, that's different. Bing bong.
Snarkaroni says baking. With a G. Press 2, he says numbers are like kryptonite to you.
Bacon with an N. That's how I spell it. Yes. Man, I like numbers, just I don't give a shit about being exact. I think it just takes much more effort that it shouldn't require for most situations.
Snarkaroni says bacon is a pork product.
Yes.
Press 2, he says that's Snarkaroni. What's up? Bakin.
That's how I spell it. Bakin. Bacon.
Snarkaroni says yo at Crest 2P. Crest 2P says let's get that CAD 101 going. Camulin 2020 says at Snarkaroni hi. How are you?
If I'm trying to learn CAD, I'm going to try to learn it on the other
Crest
account.
2P says I want to learn some stuff.
On the other account, we're going to try to learn it because that's more of a desktop stream. We'll try to learn it on the other account, on my alt account. Sushi Tokyo.
Snarkaroni says okay. And you? At Camulin 2020. Crest 2P says me good. How you feeling?
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy weepy, chat. Is Bob gonna go live with doing Gray Zone, or is he doing Helldivers for democracy? Isn't Gray Zone a different kind of democracy he's fighting for? Still fighting for democracy, right?
Press 2P says let's put that CAD on the schedule.
On a schedule. I need to talk to Richie, because Richie, mean,
Bob Sailor says I am playing Days Gone right now.
Days Gone. I don't want to force Richie into like teaching me, but I would like him to be there, to guide me, for sure. Because Richie, he is a mechanical engineer, and he does know how to CAD design. Richie's either AFK or lurking.
Press
or
2P says let's watch some YT and let's go.
What's YT? That's his YT. YTT. What is this? It's a Chinese restaurant around here that's kosher. What is kosher again? I keep forgetting. It's like a specific kind of salt. It's not real salt, right? It's like a fake salt. I don't know.
Press 2P says get the basics down first, then get him on board.
Yeah. I agree. There's a free way of advertising. Need a website? No one really polices that, honestly. Only like if like a certain police officer gives a shit enough to grab it, they would. Holy Shishno. Weirdo.
Night Off Works says there is kosher salt and kosher Ia, also a dietary law. Press 2P says great, since you agree, let's put that CAD basics on schedule.
On schedule? The Impossible Burger. What time are we close? 12 a.m. Nice. I don't know if I'm hungry for burgers. This is not the type of food I'm really into right now. We do have barbecue pulled pork brisket tacos. I would imagine that's going to cost at least $20. I would imagine. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a brisket taco. Isn't brisket taco like a birria anyways? Sort of. I don't know. Brisket.
You know what? The next time I'm not gonna say I'm going outside. I'm gonna like going to I don't know.
Is this open? Alright now.
Snarkaroni says, and it's been sitting be there all day.
Yes. They're closing. Yes, and paying a premium for old food is correct. If I had complete freedom, I would always go in the morning or like early afternoon or like when they open to these restaurants and do reviews there. Not when they close.
Press 2P says all the waiting on that and the other thing is costing too much time. Imagine if Steve Jobs was waiting on people and waiting on things.
Oh, Steve Jobs had some really good financiers. He had good financiers. Who was his financier? I don't remember. It wasn't Steve Wozniak, right? I don't know. How old was Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs when he started working on Apple? It was right out of college, you think? Or right out of high school? Ooh.
Press 2P says Steve Jobs was not crap when they got started.
How old was he when they got started?
Press 2P says they did it in their Steve's garage.
They did it in Steve's garage? Oh wait, they're both Steve, aren't they? Steve Wozniak, Steve Jobs. Which Steve you're talking about?
Night Off Works says he was 21K.
So was that outside like right finish as he finished college then, right? That's what it sounds like.
Snarkaroni says college age.
Did he even go to college? He had to go to college, right?
Press 2P says Jobs Family Garage. Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni I'm fine. Thank you.
Do you really need a garage these days?
Press 2P says he went to college and took topography.
Topography. He did not apply that, I don't think.
Extreme Subtle says Steve went to Steve and told Steve that he had an idea for Steve. Then they went to Steve's garage to plan things out among Steve's. Snarkaroni says, but they worked really hard and didn't make excuse.
Well, the thing is that
Wobbly Bland with Not says at Crest 2P are you and Andy business partners.
the thing is that
Crest 2P says, that's why the fonts in iOS and Apple OS has
the thing is that Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak, they could not successfully go at it alone. If Steve Jobs did not ever meet Wozniak, Apple would not be a thing. It might be a completely different business competing with Windows, Microsoft in general. Apple would not exist without one or the other. Steve Jobs needed Wozniak, Wozniak needed Steve Jobs. Both of them created Apple. That's in my opinion. We're in for ourselves. Oh, the Apple fonts are unique. Did
Press 2P says the thing is that he was not waiting around to wait for things to think and wait more to wait and more waiting.
Did Steve Jobs create his own font
Lady
for Apple?
Styletto says I was just watching a video on Steve Jobs.
Yeah. I watched a movie. The movie about Steve Apple or whatever. I think it was Apple, right?
Press 2P says let's put Cat 101 basic on that schedule.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I assume, I don't know the exact story of Steve Jobs.
Snarkaroni says that was my one chat with Steve Jobs at Crest 2P. I also started as a typographic. He was nice to me. Lady Styletto says there you go. You didn't do that around your mom. Crest 2P says okay, good that you agree which days on the next week is good for you.
I don't know.
Snarkaroni says typographer.
Maybe Tuesday before Taco Tuesday. It really depends what's going on at the moment, honestly. Like I'll definitely put it on the schedule, pencil it in on Tuesday.
Snarkaroni says damn autocorrect.
The Steve Jobs, he was a mastermind with networking. He knew who to target, and he went
Press
for them.
2P says you have nothing going on.
He went for them.
Night Off Corpses says he was saving them up for you at Lady Styletto.
You know what I mean? Steve Jobs, he was very methodical on who to network with. Very methodical.
Lady Styletto says at Night Off Corpses.
Very intelligently though, but he's very methodical on who to network and
Press
how to
2P
network.
says at Bogsealer said you wake up at 3 p.m. each day and cook and eat. Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni that's really nice to hear. Snarkaroni says he also worked his ass off.
But the
Press
thing is
2P
that
says then play game.
he's worked
Lady
his ass
Styletto
off.
says isn't everything closed at this time?
Yes, we're just walking, getting steps in. He did work his ass off, but the thing is that a big component to him and the success of Apple is getting funding. And they had a lot of financiers at the beginning, luckily. But he's also like a very good speaker, and he learned how to speak very well, and how to convince and persuade the people. He's a very good communicator. That's why he's a marketing mastermind.
Press 2P says no.
He's a marketing mastermind, and that's like the branding of Apple is a huge staple in marketing because it's marketing. It's insanely good.
Snarkaroni says and he wasn't lazy. Press 2P says in the beginning they made computer kits that they sold to local computer clubs.
Yeah.
Camulum 2020 says at extremely subtle LOL. I love your explanation.
We're subtle. Oh, okay.
Press 2P says hard work beats talent that does not work hard.
I mean, I think both.
Press
Steve Jobs
2P
had
says
both.
you not working at all.
Steve Jobs had both. He is very talented, and he is a very hard worker at the same time. His talents were communication skills, very, very high communication skills, and he was very creative.
Snarkaroni says he didn't sleep all day.
Yeah, I know. This guy. That's his drink, by the way. He's smart. He's a smart guy. He's a very smart guy. Dwayne Johnson. He's using his image to sell a lot of different products. He's smart. And you can use the name The Rock now. He could use The Rock in his own advertising now. The Rock wants you to buy this drink.
Snarkaroni says he wasn't a good personal communicator. Kinda rude.
You mean...
Press 2P says cool next Tuesday let's get that taco going and grind for 2 hours of CAD 101.
I assume you mean Steve Jobs, or you mean Dwayne Johnson that was pointed at. Yeah, I heard some bad things about Dwayne Johnson behind the scenes. But because he has star power, he could be a dick behind the scenes, unfortunately. Lol.
Press 2P says I would say he was blunt.
Who? Steve Jobs? Or Dwayne? It's two different people we're talking about right now.
Snarkaroni says Jobs was notoriously rude.
Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is that when you're that powerful, if you're at, I don't know if he was rude when he started. People change as they get more money and they get more power. Obviously. See, once I get my first $1 billion, will I be the same person? I don't know. I'll be probably a completely different person. Was he rude when he was 21? We don't know. Only very few people know.
Extremely Subtle says Steve Jobs was a notorious dickhead.
Are you talking about after or before his wealth? It's a big difference. People change when they start getting wealth and power. I heard Bill Gates was a nice guy, actually.
Snarkaroni says your rationalizations are hilarious.
I mean, it's a big difference. A lot of people change when they have $1 billion in a bank account.
Press 2P says which CAD should we learn?
I don't know what's the difference.
Press 2P says we.
I don't know. What I don't know what kind. There's only one kind, right? I don't know. Degrees last night, apparently. Hella cold. It scared him. Good job, chat.
Annie Frissa says, did he raise the Trex price?
Yes. Because Matt spams it. That's why.
Matt Shark Fig says he's drowning the dinosaur. Snooze Fighting says, how does the Trex work?
Jesus Christ.
Slipstream JC says scammer.
Huh? Oh, what's that? Oh!
Snarkaroni says I make scratch. Potato lakes for... Lady Styletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
Happy?
Orby Bro says, nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Stiletto says, we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
The battery died. Backup battery is on right now. Fusion 360? Is that like a program, I assume? I assume it's a program on how to do CAD design.
Lady Stiletto says dead.
Not anymore. What was start charging?
Camulin 2020 says at Lady Stiletto. Press 2P says yes program. Snarkaroni says backup battery.
Back up battery. I don't like to emphasize a certain letter sound. Back up battery. Because of my, how you call it, speech impediment. The way my brain works is just, it doesn't feel like emphasizing certain sounds automatically. Backup battery. You know, if I speak like that comfortably, then I'm comfortable. But obviously, people are picky and Nazi type of grammar people. I didn't mean to say the word Nazi, but you know. Backup battery.
Press 2P says so, maybe install the software off stream before the 2-hour CAD basic. Lady Stiletto says BRB. My 5 favorite streamers are on now.
Dasher is on? Oh? It's 11:30. Where is he? Pretty sure he's in New York right now. He's not gonna come back online until he fixes his camera. I don't think he really hates doing phone streams.
Snarkaroni says so, pronunciation is being picky.
Yes.
Bacon.
Yes. Bacon. Yes.
Extremo Subtle says Dasher isn't on.
Yeah, I
Lady
think
Stiletto says say herniated.
I think he's gonna take a month off until his camera's back working on.
Sealer says Dasher. You mean Doucher.
No.
Dude acts like his is so special.
No.
Lucille?
He's like my #1 streamer, like my #1 favorite streamer.
Snarkaroni says at Lady Stiletto.
Because he travels the world. Like nobody else travels as much as him, and I love traveling. No one else does as much traveling as he does. I want to travel the world. That's why he's my favorite streamer.
Lady Stiletto says at Snarkaroni high.
But the thing is that when his camera breaks, he just doesn't stream for like a whole month or something.
Bogsealer says he's a pretentious hemorrhoid cup.
Hemorrhoid? What's a hemorrhoid?
Bogsealer says piece of shit. Lady Stiletto says stop that. Camulin 2020 says teaching pronunciation is a big part of my job. Snarkaroni says see how hard Dasher works. Night Elf Works says he can travel the length of this dia.
What is diak? What is the diak?
Bogsealer says he's a smug bastard that was rude to my boy Andy.
A lot of people are rude to me. Don't worry about it. I shrug it off like it's nothing. Don't worry about it. No worries. Some viewers are rude to me too.
Lady Stiletto says let's not talk bad about other streamers, please.
There's some.
Snarkaroni says he's rude to trolls.
There's certain. I'm rude to trolls. Especially.
Bogsealer says that Lady Stiletto banned me.
No. I'm rude to Snark for a reason, because she's rude to me.
Bogsealer says the dude sucks a Fate 1. Bogsealer says Fate. Lady Stiletto says a Bogsealer cat kiss.
Fat.
Bogsealer says fat eat. Night Off Corpses says at Lady Stiletto, yes, I'm lady. Snarkaroni says he dosed time people out for nothing.
Huh?
Windy88 says, can't we all just get along?
Yes. I get along with everyone. I don't have hate with anyone, really. Oh, my feet.
Bogzealer says, nah man, people being rude to Andy C and eat a fat ass dick, Andy is all love. Camulum 2020 says at Quindy88, yes.
Let's move on for this topic. Por favor.
Snarkaroni says, are you drunk?
No.
At Bogzealer.
No, he can't drink. He has cancer.
Bogzealer says at Snarkaroni, I wish.
No, you don't wish. It's behind your past. He can't drink. He has cancer. You take any edibles today? All right.
Bogzealer says liver cancer sex.
Yeah, I know.
Snarkaroni says I asked Bog directly. Stop mansplaining me.
Mansplaining.
Bogzealer says yes, MG.
I'm not patient person. If I was a woman, which I
Bogzealer says 300 milligrams.
which I could identify as a woman right now if I wanted to. If I was a woman, I would be the same way. Honestly, I have no patience to play footsie when I speak. I'm very direct. I'm very impatient.
Night Off Corpses says I want to see John on 300 milligrams.
John, which John? John Seth?
Lady Stiletto says, can you identify as a man who will wash his culo daily?
If I lived in New York City, I still wouldn't use shampoo though, unless I was wealthy. Tyler B's out here, dude. God damn. I like the guy, but he doesn't rate out, so I can't rate him. He has good content. He does Connect 4 on Times Square.
Snarkaroni says, shut the F up. I was talking to Bog, not you.
Can you give her a week, please? Oh, he's in it right now anyways.
Bogzealer says hashtag free Snarka.
Nope.
Night Off Corpses says Lola week.
Yes. Oh.
Like a couple weeks. It was awesome. I found his skull. It's horrible. There's rat turds everywhere. Okay. I think this is the right spot.
Windy88 says wow. Bogzealer says not a week, 30 minutes.
Hello, how's it going? Good. Here's red sauce, okay, and peppers. And then I got a couple for you here. Okay. Alright. No, if you want to sign for this, you can, or... Oh yeah, sure. Cool. Thanks. I got just a little... Yeah. Sure.
He's doing deliveries. Faith, what she's doing? What's Faith doing? She doing alright?
Oh, there's a loader for you guys.
What is she doing?
Oh, true. I didn't know. I've been eating. Yeah, then you guys can watch like the sunrise.
Oh, she's still camping.
Chano__ says a week. Just permaban. Extreme Subtle says Faith is camping.
I thought it was like a short camp overnight thing.
Yes, Andy. I really don't know.
Chef?
Sleep.
CM NYC TV says I love you. Mama give him a milk says at Chado__.
She's effing. Unless I'm effing here.
Chado__ says you think Snark gonna come back after a West 50 crazy.
I don't know.
Most Subarus
Dog
are
Sealer
only,
says don't.
like saying that people tip this much.
He says that pen will just have to survive uncapped.
Yeah, no cap.
Tomring99 says by Stinky in chat. See you in another 6 months.
Oh, fuck. Where the hell are you going, dude? You going on a charter ship, son? I love you, Tom. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the $69. Fucking love you, dude. That fucking awesome. It really encourages me to fucking kiss people. Am I going the wrong way if I go this way?
Cherry says VP Rock absolute.
Yes, I am. Right? I don't know where. Ah, shit. This light beckons me.
Andy says you says I'm gonna help them get rid of all the mold, but it's gonna be difficult.
Fucking life.
Okay, I've delivered to that house before, which means I'm going the wrong house.
I don't know how long he's streaming for.
To do in San Diego.
San Diego?
To recreate some Anchorman scenes.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we can do that. Maybe, shit, dude. Maybe I can bring some costumes, man. I'm going the wrong way. San Diego, dude. I don't know. Honestly, I pretty much just like fucking follow the squad around. Like last time, San Diego.
Dog Sealer says who is this?
Isidore.
He's a weird guy. He's a weird funny guy.
Mama give him a milk says hashtag free Snurkaroni.
20, what was it? 2020?
Sneaky Carnival.
Hey, thanks for the follow. The best of believing in ghost stories. You're in one. I'm gonna pull over.
Chano__ says hashtag free Snurk. Sunless_apprentice says what happened. I was chilling listening to old final. Inu Henry says night.
I don't know how long of a dude.
I
gotta say,
a certain user got.
Mama give him a milk says hashtag free Snurk.
Certain users don't like it when I mansplain stuff, but I don't call it mansplaining. I call it being clear and direct, and people don't like it when I'm clear and direct. That's my personality.
Extreme Subtle says good night, take care.
He might be
Dog
effing a
Sealer
little
says
bit
I'll be
here and
live
there.
soon chat.
Alright.
Chano__ says hashtag free Snurk.
Someone shut out.
CM NYC TV says enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
Someone shout out Bug Dealer for me.
You know, San Diego, we can.
99 says clips.
You can find. Are we on clips? Fucked. Balls, dude. Are we back?
Inu Henry says I was falling asleep.
Damn it. Fuck.
Stinky will wake you up.
Hello, please.
He's a loud guy.
I'm begging you, please come back.
Extreme Subtle says at Inu Henry lucky.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
3 o'clock.
Wait, listen. I was gonna say, you.
99 says honestly, I'm just excited to try
3 o'clock tomorrow,
American
Eastern.
fast food we don't have here NGL.
Oh yeah.
Alright, chat. 3 o'clock.
Says we're back.